A female number.
Wow. Right as she takes a big swig. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
5, 4,
We're good. We're
3,
live.
2.
Go.
Oh, okay. All right. Jeez, Woods. Tech issues. This is great. This is awesome. This is what we do when we take a break for a couple of weeks. Our last few sessions were in person. So to those of you watching, welcome. If you are us in the future, stay sexy. If you are not us in the future, come on in and stay a while. And if you like the stories that we tell here, go ahead and click like or subscribe to Joe DePro's YouTube channel. That is him waving right there. I am the pathetic GM of this ball of chaos, and I will be trying to wrangle in these agents of chaos throughout the rest of our adventure. In times past, of what we were not streaming, the group known as the Sirius Six has fractured. As it turns out, Tails from his homeland call Falco back in order to take care of his personal mission, reuniting all of the dinosaurs that had once eluded him. And Bazak, being the loyal servant of nature, the druid that he is, decided to move on with Falco. In other news, we've picked up a new player, and she shall be playing Dr. Emmy Reed, who Abdul, the new Catfolk player, Bazak's replacement. Dr. Reed and Abdul are friends. So yeah, this is absolute chaos. But hopefully we'll get through it on their way to.
I see you forgot about Zag, huh? Already.
That's fine.
No, I'm getting there. On
Sure.
their way to.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, Whiz, you jumping down my throat.
We got Zag before we
All
got
right,
them.
that's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna just do an adult, but now it's an ancient. So, so on their way to investigate this this claim, they investigating Doglorum. I gotta back up because it was been a while. Yeah, the party that known as the Sirius Six returned to Vigo before the fracture. They finished their quest. Yay. Now is starting pretty much a new campaign, kind of, but not really. And in this particular turn of events, Lady Violet in Vigo asked the Sirius Six to help her and help Sheriff Dale with whatever they could lend. Sheriff Dale informed the group that the only way that the Dreadlands would ever be not a constant threat of high danger is if they could take back the dual towers down to the south. That is the place that they could fortify and make safe. And in order to do that, they were going to need help from the dwarves of Doglorum. So, after several days' journey, traveling up to Doglorum and meeting a new goblin creature, the replacement for Falco, this little goblin friend named Zag is a very interesting character. He is going to be joining us as well. The group, the new Sirius Six, now reached Oglorum in a snowstorm caused by a hazy winged creature. After fighting amongst the nobles in Doglorum for a little bit, the stubborn dwarves, needed proof that the Sirius Six, that the humans to the south were even worth their time. And one of the things that has been racking their world, their kingdom, has been a terrible white dragon. Or at least they think it's white. Might be red. Might be purple. They don't know. All they know is that as great and terrible storms come, and a winged creature has been spotted terrorizing their outlying mines and villages. So, upon doing some research, Dr. Reed went to the library of Dogorum, which is a fantastic place full of all kinds of ancient knowledge. She managed to piece together some basic knowledge of a white dragon, and the party had a little bit of town time to rest up, to prepare, and that is where we will pick up. I'm going to say that this is going to take place the morning after the day of downtime. This would be the day that that you would now either decide to go forward with the quest or spend some more time researching and preparing, potentially buying resources, things that you would need for fighting a dragon or talking to people who may have dealt with such a beast. So, Sirius 6, what would you like to do?
Well, now that you mention it, go ahead, Jesse.
I would like to buy. I'm gonna just buy it. 50 feet of rope.
Sure, you can find that easily enough.
Boy.
Dogorum is full of shops, dwarvish peddlers. Most of them feel overpriced, but when you sit down and do the math, somebody with a keen mind who would sit down and do the math, maybe Dr. Reed or Don, would figure out that they are fair. Although the dwarves kind of give this essence of greed off.
With Abdul buying rope, could we ask around if maybe they are aware of maybe a stronger rope? That if we want to, like, hold down the force of a dragon, would be possible.
More like chains.
Well, if you're looking for something like that, there's certainly a lot of chains around here, and perhaps one of the smiths.
So there's that in mind, and asking the group mostly, do we remember if there was anyone here who has dealt with, like, the dragon, ran from the dragon, lived the dragon, that we could talk to, get any information from them? First-hand experiences?
So that's a no from Uriah.
I would say possible black.
If any have lived to tell the tale, suppose.
I have never seen a dragon. And I never even heard tales of dragons where I'm from.
Feel like Don's gonna try to look around and kind of ask shop owners if they know of anyone who's lived the dragon attacks. Try to find somebody, a group of people.
Go ahead and roll a society check. First roll of the night, baby.
Yeah. Ooh. 22.
With a 22, you're getting mostly curious stares and people who are either laughing at you or they are wondering about you. You know, they kind of inquisitive. Some of these shopkeepers in the market district. Why do you ask? Why do you want to know? You know, are you going to go after the dragon that's been terrorizing in the in the north, up in the mountain tops? This is kind of what you're getting a lot of. Um, however, um, there is one shopkeeper who is relatively older, who says basically that you would have to talk to someone who is very old, because dragons. He informs you that dragons haven't been in Cauldron Minor for over 800 years.
Mm.
So you would have to speak with perhaps one of the dwarves on the council, as they are very old. Or you would have to find a creature older than a dwarf.
Mhm.
Do we have a compass? Does anyone have a compass?
No.
I'm gonna buy a compass too.
Okay, go ahead, buy a compass. We'll say it's market value. They're
Cool.
fairly. They're simple items, right? What level is it? It's a
Nothing.
level 0. Yeah, it's a level 0. Yeah, you get it.
We could also. I asked around, and they seem to be. Maybe said maybe we can ask a smith to see if they can make us any chains. A little bit stronger than the rope if we need it. That's an option.
Well, they do sell stuff like that, but it looks a little pricey for me.
You got any money, Zag? I mean, you've come from Vigo. I don't expect much, but
Listen, I would love to help you with some money, but I'm still not, still having second thoughts with this dragon business. Catch my drift. I'm gonna be plain Jane with you. I ain't trying to fight no dragon. I just got, listen, I'm pretty good at my job, and fighting dragons ain't on my resume. You catch my drift.
well, have you
What
ever?
is your job though?
That'll sub us.
I'm gonna pretend that cat didn't say anything. Listen, Don, you know I'm a big fan of you guys. I
Mhm.
love the Series 6. I plan to name one of my children after one of you guys. I just haven't decided who. But I am afraid of a dragon. We ain't got these where I come from.
Mhm.
My bad, Mr. Catman. I ain't mean to be a jerk to you. I'm just really scared.
Nah, it's perfectly fine. I didn't note what what he said. You used to be a
Yeah, I'm the
Nelson.
fastest goblin on this side of Cauldron Minor. Well, actually, all of Cauldron Minor.
Well,
Call me.
Zag,
I don't think.
Have you ever
being
been to outside of what's this place called again? The
Riston Plains.
what's this continent called?
Up
Like
at the top of the screen.
Spare.
Dianesta.
Dianesta.
It's
Guy
Guy,
Nest?
you mean
Hold
Guy
on.
and Lester? That's not his voice. Let me get his voice right.
It's more smooth.
That's
It was
Falco.
more, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That was Faco. It
Yeah.
was more smooth. It was more smooth. Listen, baby, I ain't trying to go fight no dragon.
There you go.
There you go.
Uh,
Goblin, a
I
goblin.
think we got it.
Super smooth.
I think we got it.
um. So have you ever been outside of Gynesta?
Guy
Wait,
and
wait.
Lester? Once or twice before. can't be telling you all my secrets now, can we?
I just asked where you've been.
I just,
I-
again, I'm kind of nervous about fighting this dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
How,
I-
where do you reside? Where do you come from? Never seen
Uh,
you up here before.
uh, I don't have that map in front of me. Now, I was where I don't know what that's called.
Relkia.
Is it?
Yeah.
Relkia?
Bro, already forgot.
I don't have the map in front of me. I don't. I don't belong in this lands, but I'm from Relkia. I don't know if you've.
Ah, Relkia. Quite a hot continent.
Eh, better than the cold.
True that. Anyway, Don, I, you know what? At least if I ain't trying to fight a dragon, at least I could. You're right. You know what? You're right. I can give you all some money. No problem. How much were we exactly talking about, though?
That's a good question, and it depends on, what the smithing charges for a chain such as that to hold. For the chain, of course. We'd have to go and ask him first, so let's make our way that way.
Lead the way.
Try to look for the smith.
You reach. It doesn't take long. There is. There is a plethora of blacksmithing, goldsmithing, jewelsmithing here in Dogorum. In fact, there is an entire district of the city that is just one giant forge that lava comes up from underground and goes through rivers that are channeled into each building. And it is just, if looking at it from above, because to get to this area, it is actually down deeper into the ground. It is at a lower level. So as you are coming to this chain elevator, this lift, you can see what just looks like just a sprawling roots of of lava. The heat is intense as you step up into this area. You can even smell like the acrid kind of ashy burning. um, the like I said, the area isn't hard to find. In fact, give me a perception check, Dr. Reed.
I'm sorry, what?
Give me a perception check.
30?
30.
Hey.
With a 30, you actually see that there is a pattern of the lava rivers. It is dwarvish runes, letters. And they basically say in dwarvish, when it's all lit up, it's a single word, but it basically means the forge is lit. Light the forge. It is a chant that they make.
Nice. Like the forge, huh?
Light the forge.
Very nice.
As you make your way down, you're just picking the first one that the first smith that you come into. You step inside and you see kind of an elderly dwarf with a big bushy white beard, and he's got like soot and black kind of from whether it is from dirt or whether it is from the iron or the steel, kind of mixed in with his hair. You can see it kind of smudged on his face, on his cheeks, around his eyes. He has deep, very dark inset eyes, and his hair kind of comes straight back and down. As you come in, he's just swinging, bang, bang, bang. He kind of looks up. What can I do for you?
Um, we're here to wonder if you have ever made chains before. By the way, may I say I love the beard. I'd try to grow one myself, but of half elvish nature, it's
You're an elf.
hard.
You're an
Yeah,
elf.
that's
Yeah.
not gonna happen as a half elf. Chains. Yeah, I can do chains. How many you need?
Actually, depends on how long and the pricing.
Say that again. I'm sorry. There was an ad that
How
played in my
long
computer.
and
How-
how
Yeah, how long and how much?
long?
Like, how long
Wow.
would they take, and how much do they cost?
I have just basic chains. It's a
Uh.
fairly common item.
No, we gonna need something quite sturdy. Very sturdy, actually.
He kind of looks up at the bellows that is in his forge. You can see this where the lava river comes in, goes like drains down into a massive cauldron almost, and there is a giant bellows, and there is a chain that's like a log chain. It's about this big around that he pulls, and it activates the bellows to blow into the forge.
Something like that.
Question: could we use above table? Could we use the rope of climbing? It holds 300 pounds.
If you if you think
I mean, we don't know
300
how
I'm not
heavy a
saying this to be
drag.
rude.
Not 300. It holds 3,000 pounds. Sorry.
Oh,
Holds 3,000 pounds.
if that works against holding a dragon, that's
Because the chains I'm looking at are only 10-foot sections. And this is 50 feet. I would want to be able to climb it to get to them, so we can do that stabby stuff.
What also
Are you
mentions
asking-
here, it can be
Are you
cut.
asking me?
I think so. No,
Kind of,
we
yeah.
wouldn't have that information because we don't know what a dragon. What? Well, we know it's a white dragon, but we don't know the statistics of a white dragon. So
Well, we don't know how much
you
it weighs.
could-
I'm not asking that. I'm saying, would this item work?
Would this item work? Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try.
I hate that answer.
It's 45 gold
We'd have
for
to
the lesser.
we'd have to find
Mhm.
some place that potentially sells
You
it.
have to find some place that sells a magical
In a
item
mountain.
in a land that hasn't seen magic in a long time.
It's true. Dang. Chain it is, I guess.
I'm gonna ask the smith. So, you know, your beard still looks great. How old is that beard, by the way?
I've had it since I was young. Nearly 200.
Damn.
Dang. Quite young.
So it's
I
like
mean,
in
old.
Dunn's head, he looks so old, yet he's still so young.
Dwarves live to be about 300 years old.
Mm.
Dang. You look quite good for you. You look young. I mean,
I feel it.
old. Old. I mean, you look old.
I feel no different. I'm still strong as an ox.
There you are.
Now, are we
This
gonna
is-
do any business, or
The reason why we're asking, is maybe you heard of these legends of a dragon nearby.
So you're another group of mercenaries trying to go after this dragon, huh?
Well, not really, actually.
You said a.
Oh.
Hmm.
We we don't really want to do this at all. We're kind of forced to by your lords. So here we are, trying to just to get their approval so we can go help with the Dreadlands.
And of
I don't
course,
think that was my mission at all.
and of course,
I
with
was-
taking such a task, we'd only come to the best smith we've heard rumors of. That's why we're here visiting you to see what the best has to offer.
You could make a diplomacy check to make an impression.
Can I? we're both making different impressions.
You can roll to aid him. Diplomacy.
I will roll to aid him, but I will use my +1. What that?
Only
Oh, it's a
a
plus 8.
18.
Do I roll my diplomacy? Like,
Yeah, you roll diplomacy.
yeah. So I got a 26.
Okay, so you got 19. Then Joe.
Okay. I was. Is there any
Um,
way with my fabricated connections I could maybe use my diplomacy, my deception to take place of make an impression?
What does fabricated connections give
You can lie about having taken an action so convincingly you acquire all the tangible benefits. You can roll deception in place of different skill when attempting to earn income, make an impression, request, or subsist.
Yeah,
So you'd have to then lie about
Him being the best.
All right, make a deception check against his will DC.
Joke's on you. He is the best.
Hey, we're about to see if he's the best.
He's a dwarf. They got a pretty high will, so
Okay, not bad. 27. It's not
he
that
kind of
high.
looks at you for a second and he strokes his beard. You're full of shite, but I like you.
Wow.
Why, thank you. So, what do you have to offer?
Well, I have some of this chain here. He kind of points up to the chain that controls the bellows, but that it takes a while to make that. It's a bit bigger. And I don't like storing a lot of it on hand. I have about 30 feet of it. I don't know how good that's gonna do with a dragon, unless you could keep it sleeping.
God, where's Falco when you need him? Dag. Dag.
Well, Johnny, I guess some of this question is to you. What do you think you could potentially... You're a heavy lifter of the group. What do you think you could potentially get around this dragon?
You want me to get you around the dragon?
I mean, I may be quite...
I was thinking more of handing it to someone and throwing them over the dragon.
It just sounds like extra weight, but if you think you can handle it, then...
Who are you out of everybody in the party? Who you gonna throw? That's a
Dawn's gonna look at you. Not say anything, just look down at you.
You see a crooked
what?
smile come across Johnny's face.
Why
One
you smiling
eyebrow
like
goes
that?
up.
Well, you could obviously throw me. I don't mind. Quickbelly used
Yeah.
to do it all the time.
I've got several choices.
But
I
I don't.
literally see one, and he said he'd do it. So
We also have Dr. Reed. She doesn't look like she weighs too much.
I don't know if I
That's
should
Why
take
would you
that
do that?
compliment.
I
Why would-
said, what the? Are you not
he's
listening?
literally a cat person, brother.
This is messed up.
Maybe
You
I
can
throw
hang
both
on
of
his
you.
feet. You're
You
not
have
gonna
one
throw me.
hand. You have one hand. I don't see it. This I don't understand you.
The shopkeeper is now rubbing his brow like
I'm
he's getting a headache.
sorry.
Speaking
It's
of the
just-
one hand, because of the ring of discretion, Johnny holds up his left hand and it looks like there's a glove there. He can't move it, but he lifts it up and kind of smiles.
Oh,
Did you get your-
prosthetics.
Hmm.
Only
Sorry.
Don and Uriah would know why it looks that way, but
Sorry, my friend. This is just how I am at the moment. Not at anyway. Do you think we could hold the dragon?
Depends on how strong the dragon is. From everything that I've read about dragons, no.
Odin?
Do you know of
Have you
anything
learned
that
about
could?
dragons?
They're big. They're scary. They take what they want.
This is important information.
You know this for a fact?
I know this because that's what the stories say. You've never read any stories about dragons?
You clearly have.
Well, sure. As a young dwarf, I was eager to learn about such things.
You still are a young dwarf. Now, are you aware of anything that may be able to hold a dragon down?
I'm not sure. Perhaps if you had a dozen or so ropes, chains, you'd have to have a small army to keep keep them held down. Even if you did attach this rope to him, then what? As soon as he lifts his head, you'll be flying up off the ground.
You see, Don, and that's why I said I can't help. I'm not strong. He goes like this. You see? Frail.
Uh,
Ring of weakness.
Well, unless anyone else wants to buy those chains that may not hold the dragon, then thank you for your time, sir.
Unless
Oh, go ahead.
multiple chains held by multiple people.
I mean, like, I'm not the strongest one yet. I mean, like, I can't hold a chain. And look, he can't hold a chain. I point to the goblin. He can't hold a chain. And then
I
look
actually might have something. Hold on.
We're listening.
He turns around and he walks in the back. You see there's his forge areas takes up most of the room here, but you see there's a small like blackened like soot covered curtain that sections off a small like storage area in the back, and he kind of rummages back there. And you see as he walks away, he walks with kind of a limp. And as he walks with kind of a limp, you see that from his knee down is just an iron peg that comes down.
Pegleg!
He kind of as he walks.
Not cool.
Let me see something here real quick.
as he's gone. Do you really think we can hold anything down like the dragon? I think it's best we just go in there. We just kill the thing.
Well,
How big could it possibly be?
unless you have some sort of range to attack him. If he does take airborne, then we don't exactly, me myself, I don't exactly have anything to really get to him. And
I
he'd
don't
be,
You have the
know,
feather.
I'd rather not be floating endlessly in this cave. Makes an
The
easy target.
The curtain opens and he kind of stumbles back out, and he has a small thing under a wrap, leather wrap. He puts it on the table that's nearby. The table is scattered with tools. He kind of just pushes them off, and they clank as they hit the ground. He unrolls the leather, and you see a small flat iron bar. It is fairly nondescript, except for a small button that appears on its surface. He picks up the bar, and he presses the button, and then he lets go, and the bar stays there in the middle of the air.
So
An
mine.
interesting.
He looks
What?
directly at you, Johnny, and he's like, "Don't press the button. Try to move it.
Johnny grabs it, tries to move it.
Roll an athletics check."
32.
Doesn't budge. Not at all.
All right. That's interesting.
Are you really giving it your all there, Johnny, or are you going weak on him?
How close is Don?
Don's gonna go up and try to help pull him, help pull it with Johnny and try to move it.
It's absolutely that's absolutely sturdy. Like it doesn't move. It's just sitting suspended in air. You see the dwarf kind of this coy grin comes across his face.
You sure you don't want to
Oh.
see how strong you are, Zag?
And the button.
Fine. I must show
Press the
how
button.
wicked I am.
Johnny grabs it and presses a button.
If you press the button, it comes loose in your hand. It feels it's one bulk, so it feels like it's about a couple pounds. That's all.
Hmm.
I toss it to Don. Yeah, look at that.
And what is it exactly?
What was your name again? We apologize.
No, I typically don't give out the names of my name to anybody who doesn't do business with me.
Oh,
Fine.
amazing.
Can Dr. Reed inspect this with the crafter's eyepiece
Sure,
and roll a crafting check?
go ahead.
Can I
You
do
can roll.
my flat check or whatever that is that I have because I'm a maester?
Yeah, so you're gonna do assurance.
Yeah.
So it's plus 10 to your what is your intelligence? What's your crafting modifier? I mean,
With my
with
crafter's
with
eyepiece,
the
19.
19. So it'll be a 29. You put the eyepiece on and immediately recognize it. It does glow in the eyepiece. It does glow with a faint magical energy. You have heard this before. This is an ancient dwarvish make. Nobody really knows how these were made, but there were literally thousands of them made by the ancient dwarves when Cauldra was all one piece, long time ago. This is called an immovable rod.
Yeah. Thing is dope.
Once she's done with that, Dawn wants to try something stupid. How big of a room are we in? How high?
It's about 30 by 30. It's not terribly big.
Dawn
You
wants.
guys are all kind of crammed in here. I mean, I guess the front area is like 30 by 30, but like his like
like 30 feet
blacksmith
tall?
kind of area.
Height.
Like
I
how
don't know,
high?
it's-
How high?
Oh, tall. Oh, yeah, it's probably it's actually all of these buildings kind of rise up and they have open tops. You're under under the mountain, so it's just all the smoke just kind of goes up.
Is there like maybe a flat point that's like, maybe not too tall, like 10 feet tall?
Sure, like the building does kind of scale.
Yeah, I want to
It-
try to
it-
get
it
kind
goes
of
like
like
that.
a 10 foot above. Don's gonna like take it, click it, hold on to it, and grab his feather, and see if like if he can hold on to the rod and float up with the
You
feather.
absolutely can. With your experiment, you start floating up, but as you're holding the rod, the feather does not negate the rod. The rod overpowers the feather. So you start floating up, but as long as you're holding the rod, it's held in place. Like you stay right there.
So it's settled then. The unstoppable force does not, take over the immovable object. Excellent
Uh,
science
The
experiment.
dwarf grins again.
How much does this thing possibly cost, though?
It is an ancient piece. 600 gold.
Oof. Now, I would love to give you 600 gold, but is there anything that you would like? Maybe a dragon's tooth or something that we bring back for you, so we could do this.
Are all
'Cause-
catfolk like you, bro? What are you gonna do?
I have something.
He's never been out to the side of.
I have
the
something, but we'll be sure to test your metal. He walks over to the corner and he pulls out a small warhammer that looks like it's been beaten and bruised. It is it is black. You don't know whether it is steel or iron or what it's made out of. It's only about 36 inches or so, about 3 foot in length. And he takes it, kind of holds it in his hand for a second, almost like reminiscing. And then he sets it down on the table. I'll let you use my immovable rod. I'll let you keep my immovable rod. If you take this to the peak where the dragon is, and you allow the dragon to breathe on this hammer.
Deal.
That means
He
kinda just-
presumably the
he
dragon
kinda
will
just-
be alive when you approach it.
Yes, it would.
And
He kind of
we
still taken aback
use-
by. Yeah, he said you could use it. He said you could take it with you.
I know, but he wants it breathed on. Does that mean we can use it against the creature?
Oh, I doubt it would do any good against such a creature before the breath has taken hold.
Johnny picks it up, looks
It's
at it.
surprisingly light.
You'd be
Surprisingly.
amazed at what I can do with weapons.
Don't really want to break it, then we have to pay for the removable art. You understand what I'm saying, Johnny? If we break it, then we're screwed.
I can hit you and see if it breaks.
You can certainly try, but that probably will kill you pretty fast.
And I'm not sure in the smithing area is the time for any sort of brawl. We can leave that for later. But that sounds like quite.
I will have
good
the
times.
dragon's last breath upon your hammer.
Not you. He looks over at Don. You.
With that, Johnny reaches the hammer out to him for Don to take the hammer.
The guy who's not skilled with the weapon can't
Uh-huh.
use a
Uh huh.
Uh,
I'd grab the
fighter
ha-
can
I'd
put
grab
up-
the hammer and then hand you the rod. So
You
like,
grab the hammer, and as soon as you do, you start to feel like a sickness, like in your stomach. You take second one, and you
"Ugh!"
cannot remove it as long as you are wielding the hammer.
Holy crap. Oh.
Noted.
How would you be so sure that I'm the one who gets the breath on it?
Oh, I know that you're the one.
See, excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
Excellent, Johnny. You wanna carry it up there for me? I mean, it may be a little heavy for me, of course.
Johnny takes it.
Take that rod back. I'll hold on to that for us. Unless anyone else would like to. I'm not.
As soon as Johnny touches it again and he puts it on his hip, it disappears.
Gone. He kind of the smith kind of looks over the group. Have fun.
Will do.
Certainly, and your axe will be breathed on by the beast.
The
Hammer.
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 It's a hammer.
Of course, I
Yes,
knew that.
I
And
did
he
not know
runs.
what it was.
Right.
As we're walking out, I did not know what it was at all.
All right.
I
Do
think
we
we should
begin?
go on with it.
I agree.
Did you get everything you needed, Doctor?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
I believe you have two. You made two of those
Potions.
potions that you
Cold
can give out. Like
resistance.
you made two permanent ones that are not infused reagents. I believe that's what we said last week. That's what you were taking the downtime to do.
No, the downtime was because you let me roll to construct.
Yeah, to build.
Yeah,
to,
you built them.
Yeah, so now I can make that part of my repertoire. Every
oh, you bought
Yeah.
the two and then you deconstructed one, so you only have one that is permanent, and then the other ones are
Yeah.
I've sent you my.
Holy Lord, you are ready.
I
Okay.
don't think we need chains.
I wanted to ask,
Okay.
by the way, Dr. Reed, you being a crafter and all, is there anything you could make that perhaps would keep its mouth shut? So
Not
maybe.
that kind of a crafter.
Mm.
I can take its mouth apart. Precisely.
Fair.
She's better at and I say in Catfolk common tongue, which you understand, Doctor. I say bombs. And I'm like, and I've tried trying to say it in common. I'm like, I say it, and I'm like,
Mm.
bumps.
Ah. Alrighty then. If everyone's well with what they're going with, any last calls? Uriah, is there anything you've wanted to stop and grab before we head out? You were. There you are.
No, not really. That's not the right accent at all.
Sorry.
No. I think I've got everything. There's not really, I checked in with one man. I forgot to ask for his name, but he had a few things that were a little bit out of my price range, so.
Whatever gets us out of this cold weather, the better.
I agree with you.
I wanna-
As go ahead.
I was gonna ask you real quick. The movable rod thing.
Mhm.
How long is it?
It is only. I think it's only like 10 inches. It's very small. It's held in one hand.
So someone
It's
could
bulk
balance
item
on it if need be.
Yo, I was thinking about
Feather
jumping,
up,
hitting
click it,
and then
balance
jumping
on
and
it.
doing it.
Yup. Feather
That's
up
what
to
I
a
was
point,
thinking about,
click
like,
it,
Good,
and balance
good.
on it.
I give you 2 items, and you're already trying to break physics with
Dude,
me.
No,
God,
that's
I
like what we.
agree.
That's like.
And I
that's
could
like a
take somebody
7
else
item,
up
but,
with
like,
me.
we just-
Abdul, you ever jump on a dragon before?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you inside the bag of holding. Hear me out. And then we're gonna fly up.
Put Grog in the trinket and drop him. That's all we're
There
doing.
you go. There you go. All right. With you guys finishing up, all is that everything? Anything? Any more preparing that you would like to do? You are magic item poor and money poor at the moment. But if you manage to slay the beast, who knows?
Do we need food?
A
Is it like a
horde, baby!
is it like a multi-day trek? Is it like a couple hours?
You have to track it down. So I will
Yeah,
need
food and bags is what
survival
we'll need.
checks.
So if anyone,
You-
food.
Yeah,
something.
you
Word.
should you would all know that it would probably be a good idea to stock up on rations.
Okay.
Done.
Rations, a fire supply if need be, flint and steel to light it, hammock
Yeah.
or bedroll.
I'm gonna buy
Um,
2 things.
a
Winter
week?
clothing.
If you
If
didn't
you
buy
don't
that
have it-
last week, then you're dead already. You're
Yeah.
an icicle.
That's fair. I'm purchasing 1 week of ration. That be a
Uriah, do you have a couple weeks worth of rations ready to go?
Yeah.
And
couple of weeks.
Zag. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
one
you
ration
don't want
is-
one
I'm-
ration equals a week, so you should probably have a couple.
Heard.
You don't want to run out. You don't want to reenact the Donner Party.
No. Oh my god.
Just base price for rations.
Yes, rations are always base price. Unless you're in Almara, in which
I-
case they have a fancy bow on them.
Last
It's
week
red
I
with
did
white
ask-
polka dots.
I asked for a. I'm pretty sure I did. I said a short bow. Remember? Does anyone remember that? I remember it.
Well, Don has a short bow that he never uses.
I do. If
I'll-
you like that, then
How many arrows? Was it?
uh,
I'm pretty sure.
I think I have 9
Else
arrows in my
you-
adventures pack. 9 arrows in my
also-
adventures pack.
I also have a hand crossbow. I don't believe I have any arrows for it. If
Those
you
would
want
be
to
bolts,
purchase some.
Johnny. You use bolts in a
Bolts.
crossbow and arrows.
I don't know. I've never used this. It belonged to
Well, it's always
someone else.
good to learn.
I-
That's all.
Will use. I'll buy. Like I don't want to take Don's because
Please.
like we might need it.
You're killing me.
Unless
have
you give it
this-
like legit. Like if you want to like, all right, you give it to me, I take it.
I'll give you the hand crossbow that I have in the bag of holding.
I'm not trained with the hand crossbow.
You're killing me, kid.
Only Uriah is. Or Dr. E.
I actually have a crossbow. sorry.
Her crossbow. is
Buy
by
one of
far
your
better.
own, Abdul.
Alright.
I'll keep
You really
mine.
should
Um,
You're
know.
right. I'll keep mine in case there's any need for it.
Yeah. See. Alright.
You upon finding a you're just gonna buy a regular short bow.
Unless
Unless what?
you want to look for something
Um,
better.
As you go to a nearby smith shop that has weapons, you see several different bows that are of
Okay.
dwarvish make.
Woman knows.
And there is one that catches your eye. The shopkeeper describes it as perfect for it is all black. It is like burned and black wood, and it has kind of a shiny, shimmering, like purple black metal on it. He explains that those are just very thin pieces. The guards are made of obsidian. And this bow gives you it makes it a little easier for you to hit while stealthed. This is called a hunter's bow.
How much would that be?
60 gold.
So listen. Have you heard the tales of a dragon around here?
Your beard looks lovely, sir.
Does he want me to do anything? Can I barter with him? I got 22 gold.
No.
How much is it?
60.
What's it called? The bow?
Hunter's bow.
It's called hunter's bow.
If
It is a magical +1 magical short bow. If you use the bow to strike a target that can't see you and you get a critical hit, the target takes an extra d6. This is in
book is that
addition to sneak attack damage if you're a rogue.
What book is that in?
It is in the it's in the beginner's box.
Bro,
I don't think you can have access to it.
I got it.
You may have to go out and check the beginner's box to get it.
if we still had Falco in the party, I'd give him the feather and the thing. Have him go up, make his own sniper's post, and just watch him ping from up there. Oh,
I told you that Shane was just gonna have a horrible night tonight. I'm like, God dang it! I wish I was Falco.
Going 20 feet
So-
up,
Fighting
raiding
a
your own
dragon.
post.
Abdul, how much do you need?
Oh, I need. Oh. Huh? Never had this experience before. Let's see. I got 20. And I need 60.
Johnny takes his coin pouch, hands it to you. Take what you need.
This is an all too familiar circumstance for our friend Abdul. He has a way of getting donations.
Thank you, my friend.
He doesn't even get that.
That's it. That's it
just
right
joking.
there.
I'm just joking. I'm trying to find the beginner's box.
You just got 171 gold. There you go.
Johnny, what the hell, man?
170.
Johnny!
And I
Whoa.
am broke again.
You know what that means? That's him saying, "Hey, I don't want to keep track of my gold. You do it for me." I need your cost back. Beginner's box.
I just dropped that out of my inventory, so I hope you kept track of it.
Yeah, I did.
Was all it was in it was gold? No silver, no copper, no platinum?
Yes, all that was in it was gold. I don't even know why I carry a coin pouch. I hate these things. I'm used to putting it into a chest.
And burying it.
Shut up.
Um,
In an undisclosed location.
That's right.
Only marked on a map that I forgot where I placed.
Only
Alright.
marked on a map that a man with one eye can read.
And I'll buy some arrows with that too.
Yeah.
arrows are market price.
cool.
Unless you
Oh, you
want
know what I
Unless
can
you
do?
want to buy like
Special
my
arrows?
arrows or
the black arrows, maybe? Huh?
there's no such thing.
Long
What do you
gone.
want, black arrow? Long boiled.
Mhm.
And he gave us a warhammer,
Something like that.
Yes.
standard warhammer.
Sure.
Just adding it to my inventory that way I don't forget I have it in case I, need to have a dragon breathe on it or want to take a swing with it or.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping your
Ooh.
options open.
Ooh, it's got the shove trait.
The problem is that the merchant told you that it would have to be Dawn to get the breath.
Hmm.
He said Don had to get the breath. He didn't say Johnny couldn't swing with the thing.
Just make sure not to break it. It could be very flimsy in its current state. Can I inspect it? Does it look like it's about to break any minute? Is it cracked? Is it beaten?
You can go ahead and roll a crafting check if you'd like.
That's cocked. First cop. Oh no, that's good. 26. 14 plus 2. 26.
The head of it, the massive end of the hammer, it does look like it has several spider cracks all through it, but not deep enough that would suggest that it would shatter. It just from prolonged use.
Okay.
The handle of it has been well worn, well oiled, well taken care of. The head again, it's cracked just from use. It still seems like it has been very lovingly taken care of for a long time.
Alrighty.
Man, I like this hammer.
All right, Series 6, are you ready to
Shall-
proceed?
Yes.
Shall we crack on?
Yes. You have to go out
Exactly.
into the cold.
You guys, on your walk on the bridges that connect the Overcity, which is where all the transportation basically is, you head up, take the bridges back to the main entrance, which is clearly visible throughout pretty much the whole city. You can just see this brilliant white light during the day that kind of comes into the side of the mountain. As you approach, the warmth of the forge dwindles more and more and more. Wow. And until you are now bundling, you find yourself bundling up, changing into your winter's clothing. Wow. That's wow. As you get to the gate, the dwarves guarding it let you out, and you begin to track. I need somebody to roll a survival check for me.
Who's the best?
Not me.
Good.
I'll take the first
I'm
roll.
up table. What's everybody's survival?
I'll take the first roll.
What's your
Alright.
survival?
Plus 0.
11.
But I'll take
Who's-
the first roll.
Who's got the highest?
I got plus
survival?
9.
11.
And
Uriah, then Johnny,
I have 11.
and then look,
What,
we
you,
got
you, want-
four
you don't
of
want
us.
any fun, huh? You don't want to let the 0 roll, huh?
No.
You scared?
How you
Yeah.
avoid
Yeah.
that skill?
It's the only stat I'm not trained in, at least.
You
I've
need to
avoided
track. You need to track the dragon. You have no leads,
Pissing
so
me
you
off
are
so
now
much.
you exit out into the cold, and you need to find some way to ping it.
That's-
Yeah, I'm not gonna be good at that.
I hate you, Judah.
I'm gonna be good at when we get semi-close, and then using other senses to find it.
you're right. Don't you
I'm
have
not
a
the
way
one
of...
who has to be taken out of the game. Okay, my story
God.
continues.
Um,
My story continues. All right. So who would like to try to ping a
Paul.
magical creature?
You know, I feel like you're really trying.
Yeah, let me
You're
in here. Let me in
really
here. I got this.
laying it on thick.
Well, the thing
You
is,
like
is
to
that
say
you're
go-to.
you're so checked out. I'm trying to bring you in, and I know I have to
Bro,
make it
my
my easy for you.
shoulders hurt so bad. Like
Those
it's.
shoulders
Maybe
don't
if you
hurt.
didn't take
Brad
9
did.
swings to
I'm
hit a
Brandon's
ball,
shoulders
maybe
don't
they'd
hurt.
be easier, you know?
Wow,
We're
that's
literally in
crazy.
Oh,
How
Jesse.
can you be in pain?
That's
Roll.
Jesse.
Oh, Jesse.
Brandon's shoulders don't hurt. Get the rolling.
Get to rolling.
That's
So what,
wrong. That's an
That's
ancient. That's an
wrong.
ancient dragon. It's too
Wrong.
big.
Hold
That's
up.
Since it's a
adult dragon.
magical. No, that wouldn't make sense actually.
What is
Okay.
happening?
Hold up. I got nature. I got nature for 2 days. Hold up.
20, 25.
25 survival check. You shuffle out into the cold, and then explain to me what Uriah does. Roleplay
That's a
it, my
great
dudes.
question. That's a great question. Not cosplay though, roleplay. I'm thinking Uriah knows absolutely nothing about dragons, so he is going to turn over to Woodstock and be like, "What's good? What's?" I'm. Uriah knows nothing, so he's gonna be like, "All right, Woodstock, what you got?"
Woodstock just, which I learned a little bit more about familiars, and I've been running Woodstock slightly wrong. Woodstock
That's
in communicating with you, should only give you, instead of images, he should give you emotions. He can only communicate. A familiar can only communicate with like one singular emotion, and the first emotion that you feel is fear, is terror. And so immediately, like, you get a flash of the Birdman, and you're like,
Well, that's not very helpful. I'm gonna. Uriah's best guess is gonna be.
Well, they did
We
say.
know that like you said outliers, right? Of like there's a city and then the outlier like little farmer towns got attacked, right?
yep,
I guess head there first.
okay. So
Then,
I
it
think
is.
we should head up to the mountain, the tip of the mountain. Just hear me out here. The guy said place it in the tip of the mountain, on the top of the hammer.
Yeah, but which mountain? I'm assuming there's multiple mountains.
The highest.
Mount Everest, basically. There's
Mount
only
de
one.
Belfort. There are several peaks in Mount de Belfort, but there is Belfort itself is the biggest one.
They also
That's where
say
the
that
city
this
is, isn't it?
thing comes in the storms, so we might want to find ourselves a snowstorm.
Which we can see a lot if we head high. But it is going to get a little cold. Now to do that, I shake and my fur just kind of stands up.
All right. So what are we doing?
Up. Up we climb.
I think.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
What do you suggest? I follow you. What?
Well, here am I. The people that he's attacking are clearly supplying with food. So, we use them as bait. Then that would bring him down to our level. I mean, we don't want to go to his lair and wage war.
I mean, I guess it's really up to him where we fight him at, and if it's.
I
It'd be
know
nice
that,
if he came to us.
but they also said to catch him while he's sleeping. And in a lair, the possibility of flight is less available.
Hmm.
But when is you most sleepy though? Right after you have a big meal.
He
She's
just
on
doesn't
to
want
something.
to go into the lair.
I'm just saying, we
Afraid.
ain't gotta be too hasty. You know what I'm saying? You just
I
gotta
think
So
you
we
get a spell.
find we find where he's been feeding, wait till he eats, and then trail him back to his lair.
Easy
There you go.
peasy.
I kind of like that.
Saying that. Perception check. Any animals up on this mountain? Plateaus with goats, sheep,
No,
wild
they're all
animals?
dead.
Sure. You can make a survival check.
Yeah. Love my survival. 15. That's a
Wonderful.
no. That's a 15.
15 was DC.
Oh! That's with a
the
plus 0.
Just making it out here, baby. Let's go.
the mountain climate of Doglorum is home to numerous cold weather alpine creatures: bears, goats, deer, reindeer, elk, that kind of thing.
hmm
Do we know?
Abdul
what-
got messed up by a bear before.
It wasn't me. It was Bookbelly. He brought that, remember?
We knew a friend who could turn into a bear. It's quite the
I
story.
resuscitated one of you.
Yeah, it was Bookbelly. He died the most.
They did. Okay.
You know,
That's
that's funny you say that, because the Sirius 6 here, they used to have their own bear. Mr. Basak, he was the coolest. Kinda. He was also new, so he wasn't around for too long.
Maybe
But he
be
could
just
turn
like
into a
you,
bear.
Isaac. New, but still
What?
carries their own.
What?
What did you say to me?
New, but still carries their own, and eventually, perhaps, and
I don't know what you insinuating.
make a
there,
name
Dom.
for yourself.
I'm good where I'm
So what
at.
do we say? How do we vote? How are we
Do-
doing this? We
well, I
going
was
up
gonna
to
say-
the lair or down to the people?
I was gonna say, do we even know what type of animals it was eating? Because maybe he has like a favorite. Because my favorite stuff is chicken. I love chicken. But
Well, then we'll dress you as a chicken.
that's your. I would be attracted to myself, and that's granted
no,
I'm
no.
beautiful, but
We would have to assume that it's eating larger animals.
Do you want me to get dressed up?
So, why don't then, if that's the case, we go to a nearby village, nearby farm that has been destroyed. Has there been any nearby farms been destroyed?
I believe so.
Do
Yes,
we
Why
come?
don't why don't we go there? We talk to them. We gotta get more information of what they see, because all these people in this city,
If any of them are
they don't know
alive.
nothing.
Looking
They know
for-
nothing.
Sounds good.
I like it.
Okay, so traveling in the snowy mountain terrain is actually let me go like this. Here we are.
You said snowy, and I got a shiver.
What's snow?
Currently, I'm not like any of you know what that is, but that is the current conditions outside.
I remember those days.
Um,
Years ago.
you travel for several days to get to the outlying mountainous villages. You get directions from one of the patrols that take you down a cobblestone path that is almost completely drifted with snow, until you finally lose the path, and there are only just markers that mark where you are going. And you travel the final day on snow. It takes you 4 days to travel, if it wasn't mountain terrain, to travel 1.
Oh.
That's
And
how
Ours
that's
is
how
8 weeks worth of rations.
Wait.
you're still at 4 days, so you're not yet, don't have to mark off 1 just yet. Upon getting to this destroyed town, there are no survivors.
Dang. Can we see how it was attacked though?
Sure.
I'm
you-
looking for scorch marks or like stuff like that.
You don't see any scorch marks. You see you see actually several buildings that have been busted and almost exploded from the inside. You see large columns of ice that has been almost like meteor style just rammed into the ground.
Mhm. Are there? Can we deduce perhaps a like the all that like where it came from, like the order in which it, the attack pattern.
It kind of. I mean, you can go ahead and roll a. Give me an Arcana check.
How could I do a
I'll do it.
nature check?
No. Well. Sure. It's gonna give you something different though.
I was gonna
I'll
ask.
do nature check. Do you want to do an Arcana? Abdul.
I wouldn't. I have no problem.
Mm-mm,
I can't.
mm-mm.
13.
13. It seems to go in a circular pattern. No point really of origin.
How big are the ice columns?
Massive.
Looking at them, do they look like? Now, what I'm looking for is recently. Do they look like they've started melting? Is it too cold up here that they're not melting?
It's too cold up here that they're not melting, but you see frozen inside of them. You see people, dwarves.
Oh well.
That's big yikes.
He's still.
He didn't say anything. He said nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
No,
He's
no.
just cleaning his nails like a perfect little boy.
Hey, you're right. Would you like to take a look at any of this?
Mm-hmm.
Boy.
No.
Our only tricky
Well, his headphones wasn't even on. That's why.
No,
Wow.
I can hear.
I was
can hear it all.
insulting you and you couldn't even hear.
I can hear. I have it turned up. It's just like when I'm wearing my glasses, it like hurts the sides of my ears.
When you're wearing your
So-
glasses, you can't hear. I understand.
That's not even close. Okay. Sure.
Do the thing, wizard boy.
Wizard boy.
Is that all I am to you? Is a tool?
Yes, wizard boy.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's hilarious
As long
that
as you-
Abdul
As long
and
as you're honest.
it's hilarious that Abdul and Dr. Reed both know him as Wizard Boy, even though it
Never-
Yes,
wizardry
he's-
is fairly outlawed in Gaianesta. Not really
Yeah.
outlawed, but
Yeah, they're from Rokia.
No,
They're not even
okay.
from here.
what would you like to
And-
do?
I don't know. I want to.
It's like, what are we doing?
He's
Why
like,
are we
wait,
here?
where are we
Why
at?
have we been traveling for
I
4
want
days?
to go. We've got exploded buildings.
And ice
I'm
columns
going
with
to-
people inside of them.
People.
mhm.
Dwarves.
I'm.
You people too.
Dwarves
No.
people too, yeah.
Do the people look? No, that's a dumb question. I'm
No,
going
it's
to
not.
say
Nothing's a dumb
There is
question.
no there is no such
Nothing
thing
is
as
a dumb
We
question.
know nothing. Nobody knows anything. We are
Dude, the-
figuring out.
Unless you say, unless you ask if they're dead. That's a dumb question.
Maybe.
Okay.
Let
But
them
that's
cook.
Not, that's,
Let them cook.
Do,
Nothing
do the
proven.
people look? Do the people look alive? 'Cause you know, people can be preserved in ice.
Okay,
They are not breathing, and a confused terror is on their face, frozen.
I have a
Abdul wants to
question.
walk away.
Now riddle me this, GM. How long would it take to dig one of them out?
How long?
You got an ice
Is
pick?
it like?
Melt one.
Is it like a column, or is it just like I mean like a column, or is it just like?
It's
Like-
there is a house, and half of the house is blown apart by this thing that seems to have smashed into it, and it is everything inside of it is frozen. There is one dwarf that is close to the edge of the ice that seemed to have been thrown by the explosion.
Don't freeze me, cause I'm close.
May
to
I,
the
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed approaches this lone dwarf and sees the terror on his face and is struck and is reminded of the days back during the Great War. Terrible time. Just pity for people, you know. That's how it is. So my question to you is, how long would it take to melt a person using something that I may have.
Breaking about caveman style.
You can certainly try it. Pop it open and see what happens.
I mean, because I do have. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's be reckless, because you don't know until you mess around. That's how you find out.
I would say
Mhm.
I have something after she's done.
Okay.
Can I throw an alchemist fire?
You want to throw it?
Perhaps pour it out gently.
You could.
Throw it at the
Feels like
house,
when
finish the
you
job.
have like warm hands.
You pop and you pour it over this dwarf that seems to have been frozen, like being blown free. It is a young female dwarf. She's probably early teens. And as you pour the alchemist fire, you can see immediately the sizzle. You can hear it as this liquid is now draining into the ice and just creating rivers of this alchemist fire as it just claws into the ice out and around this girl. A bit of it touches some of her clothing, and you can see the clothing singe. And as you pour out this the complete alchemist fire, it takes a good portion of the ice away. She's probably, depending on if you look at what has been done, one more alchemist fire would probably bring her out.
But I can control singe, correct? Splash damage.
Sure.
Alright, let's do it again.
Okay.
Is there any way before she tries that? Can I try to help her with the torch? Is it maybe see if let's see like normal fire can help, or I don't know if alchemical fire counts as like a kind of like magical effect.
You put the torch up to the ice, and you can see the ice begin to sweat, just ever so slightly.
So it does, or it's just not as strong.
This
Oh, yeah.
isn't Legend of Zelda. It doesn't go away.
Alright.
Although that was so
At least we know it can work. It's possible.
Fire arrow to the block of ice. Done.
I can fix her, perhaps.
Do you have healer's tools?
Yes, I do.
Of course.
He's
Alright,
our hero.
done. Use another one. Pop
All
it
right, you
open,
pop it, you- the
confidently
other one.
poured it.
As you pour it out and around, you are very careful not to get any on her. There are bits of frostbite and burn in her skin, in her hair, on her clothing as she falls out of the ice onto the bank of snow. She is unbreathing, unmoving, but
Okay.
you would need some sort of medicine check to determine whether she is alive or not.
Yes, I will do that. Now, I will do, I can now do... I just need it. I'll take a second. Advanced first aid. I can stabilize a character.
Okay.
Do we want to see if their condition is first? The medicine check to see if it's worth to
The medicine
stabilize?
check would if you do a medicine check on her, you would be able to find out whether she is it's
Alive.
administer first aid is really what it is. It is
What it is,
stabilize.
yeah.
It's
I
what it
believe
is
so.
to
I see.
see what's going
Yeah.
on.
I agree. How about 27?
27. She is not breathing, but you don't think that she's dead.
Okay, right. Okay, so then my next thing is can I give it to her if she's unconscious?
No.
Okay.
But there are other people who in your party
Yes.
who might be able to help.
I was just thinking that. Is there anybody else?
Everybody's kind of around you right now. Nobody's gone and done anything else.
I walked away.
Wizard
that's it.
boy.
I also
Wizard boy.
Ooh.
And you do
Lord
things.
have mercy. What do you need me
Anybody
to do?
else? We need to get her awake. I can only help her if
is
she's awake.
Is she alive?
She's not breathing, so by the basic terms, no, she's not alive.
Well, I guess I can I'll go over, kneel down, and like whatever ice that she like burned away that like turned into water, it like starts to flow up the body and then like goes into what would be, since she's not breathing, it would go onto her lungs, and I'll cast stabilize.
Okay, perfect.
Um,
Can I use battle medicine to perhaps restore hit points? Or no, it doesn't
Battle
really
medicine's
count.
in combat.
That's true.
restoring. You gather with your medicine check. Uriah, you cast stabilize. The water flows out of her lungs. You feel her life force draining. Her life force is dying. She is dying.
Mhm.
She is too
Mhm.
cold to breathe.
Right.
We need to move on.
And Dr. Reed, you know conventional medicine will not work, but you still need to find a way to resuscitate her without using conventional means.
We need to warm her gently.
I could offer a bedroll if that's of any need and wrap her in that.
You need to do it quickly. She is dying.
Yeah.
Give you the bedroll if that helps.
Can anybody do anything else?
How big is this? How you said half the building's broken?
Yes.
What is it made out of?
Wood.
Zag would hear that, go to Don. Don, can I borrow? Hey Don, can I borrow the torch?
Sure.
I
here
know
you
what I
go.
can do. Can I? No, I can't give her. I can't give her anything.
Zag
I
would
can-
take the torch, go to the half of the building that's not blown up or has too much ice on it, and try to not throw it, but like hold it on there until it catches fire.
It'll catch fire in a few seconds.
Is there any bodies in there we should be aware of before we light the building on
I
fire?
didn't check.
Let me. Don's gonna scurry that way. Leave Reed and Uriah real quick and check the building for any bodies in there.
All right, go ahead and roll a
Man.
perception check, and then Dr. Reed, what's up?
I can't do anything. With potion resistance.
Conventional medicine is
Right,
not
right.
going to heal her. You
Right,
need a
right.
magical source to heal her.
I have potion of resistance. Will that do anything?
Wait a minute.
She needs to be able to drink it, and she's
Can't
She's supposed to
take
drink that
any
one.
not moving.
Yeah. Everything's true.
I mean, if it's a liquid, maybe Uriah can, help out. with
Shove
that.
it down her guzzle.
Uriah can control it. That guys.
Drink it.
Oh, imagine.
I mean,
Try.
What if?
Um.
What if?
I could try something. I don't know if it'll work or not.
Do an IV.
But I was actually thinking about that. Just run an IV health potion. I could try something. I'm not really sure if it'll work, but I guess I'll just like put my hands down. And he's going to cast resist energy cold. Level 2 spell.
Okay, so you're burning a spell slot for it?
Mhm.
why didn't you
Don't like that
use
trick.
that
You know.
among our assets in the first place?
This is an asset that might be needed. Let him cook.
Not Shane, this whole trip is to burn us.
Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, it works. You cast the spell. I mean, you could have just cast heal at first level, but whatever. You cast resist
that would've
cold
warmed her up,
on
though,
the
so-
dying body. And you can see some of the like frost kind of melt away slightly. And you see her.
What?
She is now breathing and she's barely conscious.
Okay, can she wake up?
She's barely
Like-
conscious.
Wake up!
I'm-
Wake up!
Okay, you, child, down there, fetus, do the thing again.
I'm an adult. My character's an adult. They're not a fetus. That don't work no more.
Will you? You we need to. She needs to be awake. She needs to be able to. I have what she needs.
That's
Can you heal at all?
She is now awake and more receptive to conventional means of medicine as well. Just so that you know.
Okay.
You don't need him.
I find. May I give her an elixir of life?
Yes, you may.
Excellent. It's done. Done. Give it
You
to her.
shove it down her gullet and she kind of and as soon as like the bottle like hits her lips, she drinks it and very slowly You spend, because you're a doctor, you spend an extra couple seconds kind of holding onto the vial and bringing it really close and warming it up just slightly. And then as the warm liquid kind of goes down her gullet, she heals the D6 hit points. And just go ahead and see if that's gonna work.
Oh.
How,
I don't
is
like
it
that.
minor? Is it a minor?
It is a lesser.
Okay.
He's doing the hit points for how much she regains.
Oh, okay.
So she wakes up. She, thank you.
The relief, the sweet relief.
Tell me sorry, we could not save your friends. They're dead. They're gone.
No, we really don't need to talk about that. I mean, it's in my mind.
I'm not there.
She's kind of in and out. You can see her eyes are, Dr. Reed, you see her eyes are dilated. Her speech is slurred. She is experienced trauma. She is
Precious.
late stages of frostbite, and she's literally just been brought back from the dead, from the brink of death.
Okay, can we make her warm? Can we share anything with her?
You
and
have a
the-
bedroll
Okay.
that Don gave you.
I'm burning
Okay.
a house.
And
Not yet.
the house is
Before
now,
it's burning,
is
Don's
now
checking
cooking.
out of 24,
What is done-
24
what is-
perception.
24. There are 4 other individuals in the house
Don's gonna bust
that
in.
are frozen.
A couple seconds later, he's gonna bust out, Johnny! Try to call for Johnny.
Yes.
We have some bodies in here we need to move before Zag lights it ablaze, if I could get your help.
What do you mean
Yeah.
before? What do you mean before? It's already there.
We need to move fast, and Don's gonna head back inside. Start getting the bodies out.
Johnny
For the sake of
Keep 'em
brevity,
frozen.
you
Keep-
they're frozen.
Uh-huh.
Right. Don't
They're
worry.
in one solid block. Of
Ah! Johnny, it may
This
not
was
it
unique.
may not happen, Johnny.
How
Um,
big's a block of ice?
oh, it's probably about 15 feet in circumference. It's fairly big.
Would you consider it a large creature?
Johnny Titan Wrestler, this block of ice.
just
Um,
she
Sumo
for the sake of brevity,
Yes.
you go inside. The people inside, they look like they were closer to the actual blast, which was much colder. They appear to be dead.
Is there a
can we speak?
just to put John at ease? Is there any part of the house that Johnny might be able to muscle so that the fire stays away from him?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an athletics check to try to muscle some wood around to make it so that it's not easily burned down. In fact, actually, no, you don't have to worry about that. Did you
32.
make it? Okay, so you managed to pull some of the broken wood back from where the ice chunk exploded. So you figure the fire will fizzle out in the snow underneath before it even gets to the ice. And the ice may melt, but they're super deep inside of it that it's not going to melt and break them out. They will probably be preserved there.
There you go, Don. I don't know how much good that's going to do, but
It's the best we could have done.
Yeah,
The
great.
the heat is fairly overwhelming now, so you're trying to get out.
Yeah.
I would say before, as that's going on, Zag lit the house on fire for a distraction. He's running for the nearest tree. Is there a tree nearby?
Sure, there's several trees.
He takes out his sending stone to Lady Violet. And he sends the message. What? What? And his voice changes. What in the world did you send me here for? They want to fight a dragon. -2 of the party.
Abdul leans back behind the tree as he's taking a leak. What are you doing, my friend?
Make sure you cover.
Uh,
Dr. Reed, you are still there with the young dwarf
Yes,
girl.
I want to talk with her. Is she
She is she.
too trained?
You're not going to get much. You're not going to get a lot out of her, but you can simple things. Your training as a doctor would tell you that.
Yes, of course. What happened?
Ha! Simple things.
Well,
Dragon.
At this point, Dawn would reconvene back over with the lady that would
That
was
answer
it in
the
the
questions.
what color was it?
White.
There we go. Anybody else?
Is it stupid to ask her how big, perhaps?
After coming out of the house, Johnny would make his way to the middle of town looking for cracks of people to see where the people were running from to kind of get an idea of where the dragon was coming from on its attacks.
Roll a society check.
Let's go, Johnny.
Society or survival?
Society.
It's how people think.
Abdul walks
you-
over to
and
the
Dawn. Yes. Okay. Dawn asked how big it was. She just replies, "Big."
which way did it come? North,
Kind of
east, west.
looks. She turns from you.
I
and she
pull out my
points.
compass.
She points up at the top of the mountain.
17.
Cat's luck. I knew it. I knew it.
Will she just require a rest to recover?
Yeah, I'd say with your medicine check, she needs rest. She needs
Not really.
you would also know that the directions that you got was from a patrol that is on its way to this area to try to clean up and do stuff. So if you can give her shelter for the next few hours, they will probably find her and she'll be all right.
Very good.
And speaking of patrol, is the house like smoking? How high is the smoke going, if it is at all? Like, is it getting high?
I mean, it's a whole house that Zag just put on fire, so
Mm-hmm.
you
So
know.
I'm
the
asking,
smoke
would it look
is-
like
the
it's
smoke
big
is
enough
there.
to maybe draw
Pretty
attention of a
sure.
winged beast if need be?
It's
Or-
it's starting. It would definitely draw the attention of the patrol.
Okay,
Um,
that's good.
Zach, maybe me and you can go and look for maybe what it's 8.
The 17 Johnny. They seem to be running around every which way. You don't really get a clear picture, but they seem to be running away from the peak of the mountain, just kind of in general. But
Mhm.
it's not enough for you to be like, yes, that's where the dragon came from.
What'd you ask me?
Come with me so we can look and see like if it ate anything or did it just destroy. Kind of what I want to look for, and I'm asking you to join me.
Or
Oh,
if
yeah,
anything is
I-
missing.
I just gotta take freaking Falco coming out. I just
Yeah.
gotta, relieve myself. I'll catch up with you.
All right.
I wasn't joking. I actually did send that message to Lady Violet.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she's a busy lady. She'll be in touch. I'm 100%
Red.
like,
She got
Run
stuff going on in
Thunder
Vigo.
Rivers.
They got more. They got
She
more
get it.
giants attacking.
yeah. I mean, okay. Yeah. You want to do a survival check to determine? Oh wait, you're trying to find. I'd say nature. I'd say a nature check there, Jesse.
Yay.
I will give you aid since
gonna
I
give
am
him
now
aids?
going with you. As I'm not getting a response. Oh wow, that is crazy.
It's like
Look
a
how I
phone.
rolled. Look how I rolled
call-
this dice, and look how it landed.
Wow.
That's
right on
crazy.
the edge.
That's nuts. All right.
And I'd say that's cocked.
Thank you,
Hey, thanks,
Chippy.
Dad. You said nature. It's more than 20, so they give you a +1.
Sweet, because I just rolled a 19, and I get no pluses for nature.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have a
I can roll a
+9. I
nature check.
rolled a 15.
That is
Good,
a
20.
Yeah. That is dirty 20. You actually find searching through the town several more chunks of ice. Only these chunks of ice have been bitten through from above,
Okay.
and something removed out of it. And another one, and it's savage. It's not like careful. I'm taking this with me. It's like a hump. Of course,
I love that. That's so great. Yoink.
you
Oh, no, don't worry.
you see a field of livestock. The livestock is all gone.
And it's not like
You don't-
blood. Like it's not like
Oh
Like, it's
no!
just like-
You see bits of ice.
yeah,
And it's
like,
all gone.
in the ice. Oh Lord. Okay.
You get the impression that a white dragon freezes its victims and then eats them frozen.
Mhm.
A lover of ice cream.
Word.
So you
I do love some crunchy ice.
you could say
myself.
he's preserving. He could come back here and eat these
Yeah.
Could
people.
potentially.
That's wonderful. That's great. That's
Can I help you?
As soon as Zag says that, you hear a roar.
Excellent.
Johnny
Word.
draws a katana.
I don't. I have quick draw, so I don't need to draw a katana.
Can we see where it's coming from?
Make a
Here
perception
with-
check.
Look
Look
at my
at
dog.
Look at
Look at
19.
that dog. He wants something. I gotta
19
find out.
total.
Yeah.
You turn and look up to the sky, and when you hear this deep roar, as soon as you turn and look, you feel the rush of wind. And as the wind kind of hits you, you kind of look up through this force of wind and see an impending snowstorm that just is bellowing down from the mountain.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we need to go
Um,
get the. We need to get to cover. We need to protect the girl.
We need to get this girl some shelter until the patrol comes.
Are there any
Uh,
nearby caves? Anything rock-wise? Safe in a structure.
We're gonna take a break right here because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Woo!
Fine. So do I. But okay, whatever.
Yahoo! Go for it.
Bro, they added more music. Oh my god.
You're good to go.
All right. As the wind comes down and blinds you with a force that or only a snowstorm can, you are immediately met by this billowing of snow that is cascading down the mountain. Not solid enough to be an avalanche, no, but dark clouds of a snowstorm. You hear for a second time the roar of a dragon. What do you do?
I
My
have a
hand,
question.
my neck stands up.
I am immediately looking. Okay, describe the area in which we are. Are we like a village up against the side of a mountain, perhaps?
You are in what is now a clearing. That's my bad. I should have done that. I should have done that to begin with. You are in what is now a clearing. It was a forest village before the first time the dragon came.
Trees?
Most of the trees have been leveled in a good football field's length around the city, around the village. The village was about a dozen or so houses, dozen or so buildings. It has been reduced to 4
Oh, no.
that are still standing.
It's still
And all 4 of these buildings are damaged. There is not one regular building that you can go in and use. Like, it's halfway busted off, the roof is busted off, you know,
One of them's burned in a
there is
fire.
damage. In any direction, there is no cover.
So, idea.
Love to see
thoughts,
it.
Immediate thoughts. Let's use the ice as our cover. Maybe ice against ice cancels each other out.
What?
Alright.
That is not math.
It does.
You came. Also, I should point out that you came through a mountain pass. So, and about a football field's distance away, 300 yards or so, 100 yards or so. Sorry. There is a few straggly trees, and then the path kind of narrows. You see the markers in the distance of the path leading back to Doglorum.
If we lured it over there, it would restrict its movement.
But that's also the path back to Doglorum.
We could get high.
I don't think
Blanket.
now's the time for that. I don't think anyone has any on them, but that is where the patrol will be coming from. From Doglorum through that path, so if we can get Mrs. here as close to that as we can, then make it easier for the patrol to take her and leave us to our business.
The dwarf
What are
girl
we
loses
doing?
She
Take her
loses
to the-
consciousness?
I'll take
She's
her.
stable. She's just asleep.
Can you
I'll take
carry her?
Yeah. Of course I can carry her.
Right now,
Yes.
we'll go on and do it then. Let's not waste any time.
Are we all going to the pass? Is that what we're doing?
The roar
Johnny's.
again. This time only just a few hundred yards off and closing fast.
Like,
Alright,
hey,
you need
buddy.
a girl now. We might have to
Make
the
take
way
it
out.
in.
As you, I need an athletics check for a small creature to grab
Another spot.
technically a medium creature.
Oh.
Athletics. Oh. It's easy. Bro,
Sales.
natural 19 plus 17.
Girl, all right, you pick up this little girl
36.
and start sprinting off to the path. As he does, Johnny, you look up, kind of getting everybody together as your instinct is, and you look back to where Zag went, and Zag is just barely visible over the snowstorm that is coming in. You now are all snowblind.
Ooh. Would
Let's
putting
try
on
to buy this.
putting on
this,
goggles.
Snowblind. Snowblind is not blindness. It is just you take a negative to perception checks.
Okay, so that's not a condition that
Ta-
you can choose.
hold up. Snowblind is a negative to perception checks on the eyes, correct?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're in good.
Go,
you're in
follow
good hands.
Zag. And Johnny starts moving. He's
Do-
not. Until I hear the others moving, behind me, Johnny's walking backwards.
Your vision, so snow restricts your vision to a certain distance. Your vision instead of I think snow means that your vision is basically dark vision. It only goes to 30 feet. So your vision is now restricted.
Are we all leaving, or should we distract to make sure Zag can get the lady
I
out?
say-
or-
I say we buy him some time.
You hear that, Johnny?
That gone. That,
Buying time is what I can do.
45 feet of movement.
We know.
45 feet of movement. I'm out of there.
God dang.
I'm out of there.
You got
He
competition,
runs-
buddy. You got
he
I got
runs
45
that
minutes of
football
movement.
field.
I'm gone.
He runs that football field like
So
Gone.
Jesus
We have
Christ.
only a few minutes, maybe a few seconds to make a plan. Should we
What is the
agree?
closest thing to the right side of Johnny? Like a building or
a building
ice?
that is on fire.
Nice.
to the
Right.
right,
We're
Yep.
then to his left. What's to his left? Because everybody else
Nothing.
is by the building.
Nothing. Ruin.
Well,
Abdul
first off, we should
wants-
scatter a bit so we all don't end up like them in the ice.
Yeah.
Let's create a
Yeah.
bit of distance between each other. And just make sure your shouting voices are doing good.
So we are staying then?
Apparently so.
I throw my bag out, I grab the bow, and I start I move away from the
Oh.
party. Like I'm leaving y'all. Like not like leaving y'all, but like I'm running 30 feet and I'm gonna take my next 2 actions to stealth. So that
Is
when
there a
initiative comes I can
building?
hide.
You can. There are 4 ruined buildings that you can use for cover, but not for shelter. I should say.
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
We
what
make
Johnny
sure-
would be going for.
All right. So you guys
Towards the noise.
towards the noise. Okay. All right. So what is Uriah and Don doing? Where are they running?
Uriah's going to pull out and load his crossbow, and then he's gonna try and like, because our sight is like limited to like what 30 feet, so he's gonna try and stay, and like, because if they're all like spreading out, he's want to try and stay in the middle of them, but like while also hidden.
Okay. So you're staying right there and trying to get low, basically.
Get low.
And say again, because there was a couple of people talking. Say again, Jessica. What Dr. Reed was doing?
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
Okay. You can say no. You can say no. I think we need to hide Don. He needs to use his feather to use the rod. He needs to strike at the right point. I think that what's his name, Uriah, and I can keep the focus on the dragon, and the other 2, y'all flank him.
What do you mean by I need to strike at the right point? With what exactly? Because I'm
With
the one
the
that
rod.
needs, I am
Don't
the
you
one
have
that
the
needs
rod?
to be struck with this hammer thing.
Oh, with the stupid hammer.
And you don't
Dang
have
it.
the hammer.
Yeah,
You
I was
don't
gonna.
have the
I was
hammer.
gonna.
I have the
Don,
hammer.
Don's gonna chase Johnny down. If not, send a message. Hey Johnny, can I get the hammer quick?
All right, then you need to stay with us.
And then
So Don and Johnny are kind of relatively close.
yeah,
Abdul and Dr. Reed are relatively close, and Uriah is kind of in the middle of everyone. That's how we're spreading out.
sound good, Uriah? You want to be in the middle
Bueno.
with nobody else?
You wanna
Is,
be
Bueno.
is
nobody
is
else?
anyone is
Do it,
anyone
done.
are we doing what Dr. Reed suggested with the flanking?
If the,
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah,
if
that's why
the-
Johnny was heading towards the sound, as he's hoping that this creature comes down and lands in the middle of town behind him.
Is there a way?
So he's gonna try to flank.
It's your stealth.
Was there a way I could get the rod from Don?
If you want to go for it. I'd like to see what you can do with
The
it. if
flying cat
it's close
maneuver.
enough. Just don't lose it. All right.
So Abdul's gonna like pull a bow, get the air, like have it, start running, turn around, run back, and be like, I need the baton now. Thank you. Put the baton. Please.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Baton pass it back as I'm trying to keep up with Johnny.
And then I'm going to. So if Uriah's in the middle, alright, and Dr. Reed's in the shelter, I'm gonna be on the outside of the shelter.
I'm not in the
Or,
shelter.
like-
I'm gonna take cover behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, yeah. So I want to be so that I can like take, like I can go out of it so it's, I'm not
Ew.
I'm not in the
Yeah.
shelter by no means. I'm not taking. I'm just hiding in the plain sight with the snow. I'm getting down. I'm using the snow to my advantage. Hopefully.
Maybe Uriah and I can be the closest to the fire as possible, because it's gonna come there first.
Okay.
Also, weird question. The alchemical's fire. Can anyone use those, or is it only alchemists?
Anyone can use them, although it is you need to have a really high dexterity to be able to throw it and use it.
And say we were just,
Which I-
pouring on it, and maybe Dawn wanted one in case Reed were to get frozen over, and we needed a way to get her out. Dawn could potentially use one like you watched her do to free the dwarf girl.
Sure, he could.
He will keep that in mind.
Abdul has some.
He will keep that in mind.
All right. As you guys begin enacting this plan and spreading out, you hear a massive crunching sound as ice is shattered nearby. You hear a million pieces of glass shatter as this hurricane force wind blows through. You all suffer.
We just suffer. That's it. We suffer.
Well, you just
Agony and pain.
But that's life.
It's
Life
it
is
just,
pain.
it just totally died. 11 points of cold damage from environmental damage.
God dang! I
Bummer.
didn't take that potion. You never passed up the potion.
You had
spell.
all this
As
time.
you are now in the middle of a blizzard.
Oh.
Blizzard. Oh man.
Dr. Reed, can I take my potion?
Sure.
Potion of resistance?
Sure. We're not quite in initiative yet.
Okay, I'm gonna take a potion of resistance. Who else am I close to? I can yell, maybe they can hear me.
Abdul and Uriah.
Knowing done. If the rest could get to me, I'll give it to you. Y'all have it, take it now.
Yeah, it lasts for an hour, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Potion of resistance.
It's
That's
cold
the
resistance.
cold variety.
Or it's called
Potion. Oh.
Johnny, as you're running
Yes, sir?
towards where you heard the roar, crunching sound actually comes from behind you. This force of wind hits you, moves way too fast to be natural. And now it's behind you. You kind of spin on your heel and you chase down where you hear it, and then
I start. Well, Don was right behind me, so as I turn around, Don wanted the hammer. I take the hammer off and hand it to him, and I start moving towards the sound, but kind of off to the side, to like the left or the right. I don't care what side of it, but he's kind of stealthily, just kind of sneaking because he can't see still that well.
Sure, okay, I got you.
It's a moderate muscle, I think. The potion's a
you're-
moderate.
Yes, it is a moderate. Yeah, she learned moderate. So you hear this mighty as this wind just kind of blows past you. Zag, as you are running away with this dwarf girl, you hear all of this commotion behind you drifting into the distance as you are a very fast goblin. You start to regain your sight, actually, as the storm seems centered on back there. And you continue running down the path, or do you turn back and help? Do you put the
Down the
girl
path.
down? What do you do? All
Take
right.
the girl down.
All right. Where are you taking her? Are you taking her all the way to Doglorum?
Is that an option?
Everything is an option.
Alright, I'm gonna go because they said something about.
You certainly could try.
They said something about the other people coming up to take care of the town, so I'll go until either I see them or signs of them or.
Okay. All right. Well, as you're gonna go ahead and keep running. Meanwhile, back to the rest of the group, Johnny, as you are stealthily trying to sneak up alongside Jiraiya, kind of still standing in the middle trying to be stealthy. Dr. Reed and Abdul trying to get cover. Abdul trying to get a vantage point and trying to see where this thing is. Dawn, you're behind Johnny now, who has turned around and doubled back. What are you doing?
I mean, follow Johnny for a bit, but like I was saying before, keep a bit of distance between the two of us.
Okay. As you turn around, you spin on your heel. You see Johnny kind of slowly start disappearing into the ice. You all hear another massive shattering of glass of ice as something else has been destroyed. You feel the rush of wind again, and you all suffer 7 points of cold damage.
Except for
So
those
people-
who took resistance potion.
Except for those who took resistance potions.
I mean, I'll help you out.
And at this point, you all hear something heavy rest on the ground.
I would like to use perception, sniffing. I
Uh-huh.
got +2. I want to know where it's at.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I don't know if you guys know this, but all my characters have that sniffing ability. I'm tracking it then. That's what it would be considered as. Because I'm trying to find out where
Yes,
it's at.
you're
'Cause I
tracking
get,
it.
yeah. So that would be a 30.
A 30. You smell cold. You smell the essence of cold. Have you ever smelled cold? You know what I'm talking about? Jessica knows what I'm talking about.
Well, I
Something
know you
smells
breathe too
cold.
hard because it freezes your
Yeah,
nostrils.
Exactly. You smell that smell
It smells like
approximately 80 feet in the direction of Johnny and Don.
oh,
Oh god. I have no way.
When the thing lays
There's-
down, can Johnny tell how close it is?
You hear it rest. You didn't hear it lay down. You hear stomping,
rest.
moving.
Can I
You
take a
hear it
shot?
behind you again. This time it lands somewhere in the clearing, and you and Don are actually close enough to hear it crunching on something. This unearthly, almost like something chewing on glass.
Can Dr. Reed do something reckless?
Sure.
I would like to shoot Tanglefoot Bag in the general direction.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
I can't wait to get stuck.
Done.
With my crossbow, by the way.
Mhm.
The dragon's got webs.
Uriah, you are just within sight to watch Dr. Reed pull out a vial of Tanglefoot Bag and load it into this stick crossbow with all these vials and contraptions. She screws it inside and lays it down, and you see it kind of charge, and then she takes aim off into the snow, and
How about a 28?
28 misses. You shoot off into the distance, and then you hear,
We're fricked.
I thought I had dealt with all of them.
He's still on the ground.
As far as you know.
How close does he sound to Johnny?
40 feet.
Johnny sudden charges into that direction. 50-foot sprint.
Okay. As you turn and you sudden charge, I need you to make a reflex save.
Oh God. It's happening.
16.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Did you say 16?
16.
You suffer 18 points of cold damage as you charge up towards him, and you see a large white lizard with wings. It has 2 feet and 2 wings. The wings are also claws that it is sitting on the ground with. And as you charge up to it, you get within a certain emanation, and this wind kind of busts into your vision. Your eyes freeze at the corners as you come in and make a strike. Go ahead and make an attack.
No. I'm gonna do a power attack.
No, it's a sudden charge.
Yeah, that's true. Sudden charge, single attack. Sorry. Yep. End of stride. Got it.
So, we haven't rolled initiative yet then?
We haven't rolled initiative yet.
We're about to.
Yeah, we are.
I am using a hero point because I am not doing a 2.
Fair.
Good choice.
Sure? You sure you don't want to do that?
The party remembers your sacrifice.
Yeah.
That's not
Yes.
much better.
Oh god.
23.
You come up and you hit this creature, and you with the katana, and you just hit into its thick skin. And as you hit there, you look up, and it just kind of looks down at you. This creature, being about 30 feet long, from tip of the nose to tip of tail. It's not gargantuan, but it is a very big beast. And it looks down at you. Little morsel. Let's play.
Oh, God.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew it.
Indubitably bossing.
Boo!
Not
That's
right.
the only bad roll of the night. I got
I'm
3.
safe.
Yeah,
What would
put
you
it to
guys
death.
like to say on your tombstones?
I have more characters to play.
On my tombstone, I would like to say I like Papa John's.
Got it.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'll be that. Joe, Massimo, Pops.
Oh, you got a 3? How'd you get
Yeah,
a 3?
man.
It's plus your perception.
It's
Oh,
plus
wait.
your perception.
Y'all, it's been a hot second. Please,
She's got
It was literally
this
last
many
week.
forgive me.
perceptions. She's
Forgive me.
got this many perceptions.
I have none. I have no
You
perception.
move glasses?
Okay. I will make the addendum here.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
Uriah,
hey,
Uriah, and Johnny. Who wants to duke it out?
wait a second. I can roll. Can I roll stealth?
You were stealthing.
I believe
You
he
can't, you
probably
were
has a
stealthing.
higher. He
You were
probably has a
stealthing.
You're
higher
telling me you
attack.
asked specifically to stealth
You're
and then
already-
did not roll stealth?
I did a perception on that
You're a
one. and I
fool.
was 26.
It's a whole setup.
I'm
Joe,
going
what's your
before
deck?
you, Uriah.
Alright, bet.
Just because
You're-
I am
you're still
very,
ahead.
very
You're-
close to
you're
this
still first.
monster.
The two
I rolled
rogues. The two
I rolled
rogues.
I rolled a 13.
I rolled a 12. So question. The hammer. Just having the hammer on me gives me sickened, right?
When you are wielding the hammer,
Wielding.
it gives you 6.
And in order for it to get blown on, do I have to like wield it? Can I
Gotta
just be on my
wield it.
back?
You have to wield it.
And I can't have like the hammer out and a dagger, right? Because I don't know dual weapon, whatever.
Sure, you can.
Oh.
You're just gonna have a serious disadvantage to attack with it.
Oh. Fun.
What is Zag's initiative?
I didn't roll no initiative.
Yes, you better roll initiative.
I'm not in this
You finna fight the
I'm
patrol.
not
you
even
are.
here.
Doesn't matter.
He goes,
Doesn't
I
matter.
will to
I
mention
literally
door
made
you
sure he
here.
wasn't in the fight.
Who says the
It
dragon
wasn't
ain't coming to
fine.
you? Who says
Okay,
the dragon
fine.
ain't coming to you?
Alright,
Huh?
Okay, fine. That's okay. Okay. We'll just resolve your stuff as soon as everybody gets done. You will go last.
fine. One fetching thing.
Nope,
fine.
nope. I've already written
Too
you
late.
down as last.
Too late. It's too late. I'm already there.
Okay.
Do I
Alright,
have
that's
one for El Drago?
fine. No,
Smacking
but
on
I
the
do.
table.
This is a boss fight, my dude. This is a dragon. This is the first dragon I ever ran. This is the first dragon I ever ran. You don't get to know where
It's
that.
also
where
the first
he's coming.
TPK we've ever done. Let's go, boys.
Let's go,
Jessica?
boys.
No. It needs the problem.
I said Aunt Jessica.
As you
Hey, Shane,
you
this is for you.
hear,
Huh?
Look. I said I got
Question
something
for you, because I did the first attack, and my sudden charge is only 2. Do I get a last move?
You've
no,
done
because
enough.
technically sudden charge was activated out of combat.
Okay.
Why
Oh.
am I lagging so much? It's probably the no.
Because technically, if I only get sickened when I'm wielding it, then I'm up 1. I had the sickened dog.
We up.
I mean, it's still in the same order unless the dragon rolled specifically 1 above me, in which case.
It's still, oh yeah, it does. It favors you. Anyway,
You got initiative? Already done?
I
Oh,
did.
Shane, that's for you, buddy.
All right. Top of the round, as Abdul, as you hear this dragon say, "Let's dance." Your cat-like reflexes tense, and you are up first.
Woo! Alright, baby! Let's do this. How far away is he?
He's about 80 feet away from the sound.
Ah, that's why I missed.
Remember, you're going off a sound. You can't see him, I don't think.
I can smell him.
Only one guy can see him right now.
I would like to, let's say I use 1 movement. I'll get 30 feet closer.
Okay.
As I'm walking away, I'm going to, say to Dr. Weed, because she's in the house. I'm gonna walk past the house and be like, I'm going closer. If I die, remember me fondly. If you remember me at all. And I keep walking. I'd get 30 feet closer to it, and I'm gonna use this new bow. Alright, I get a +1 to my attack, because I'm hidden.
Mm-hmm.
What's Oh, what would the? Oh, no, I don't know how to roll that one now. Scared. An 8. Well, let me see.
It'd be like that.
8 plus 16 is
24.
24.
24. Johnny, you watch as an arrow comes and hits into the side, like right above his eyebrow, where his eyebrow would be on this bony part, and he just kind of.
Crap.
I'm gonna take another shot. At a 10 plus 16 is
26.
26. That's minus 5.
Another one hits into his shoulder.
Ah, damn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what Johnny's thinking. Thank you. Thank you for ad-libbing for me.
I don't know if I'm hitting or not. Like, I'm just shooting.
You think you're the best name shot in the world.
There we go.
Yeah.
You're hitting the dragon twice. Can't believe it.
But he's not going to shoot again because he gets the negative so much. So he's gonna get closer. I'll get another 30 feet closer.
At this point, you now see this large white drake. That
Drake?
he
Shut up,
his name is Nathan. Yeah, you now come into vision of it, and he looks down at you, specifically at the bow, and you see this grin.
He sees me.
Well, you were.
And then he looks off into the distance, and you, Johnny, you can see him specifically look at
Oh, no.
3 other people. It seems that
Crap.
the snow does not impair his vision.
Lord, have mercy.
All right. He then snickers.
Oh, he's flat-footed, by the way. Those
How?
still, because I got higher initiative than him.
Oh yeah, he's flat-footed until after your turn.
Well, no,
What
I'm
happened?
saying like
Oh, Jessica, what happened to Jessica? There she
She
is.
I'm
died.
saying 26
Read
with
what?
him being when he's
Oh.
flat-footed.
I missed that.
He's
He was-
flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
Well, he would have been flat-footed with his
No.
sneak attack. Because he
But-
went before him and he
okay.
rolled stealth. So
Does
if it
the
would have hit
26
when he's
hit?
flat-footed.
Okay, say again.
Does the 26 hit with him being flat-footed? That's what I'm saying.
No.
Which would be.
We're
uh,
screwed, bro. We're screwed, bro. 26 don't hit. That's like the max I've ever rolled, bro. Like, I'm
Uh,
gonna use this here.
You go after fortitude and like saves. You don't go after AC.
Some of them, half of them do, half of them.
Fireball.
Um, he then looks around and he goes, "And who might you be?" This
Your
group-
worst nightmare.
Well, worst
Vengeance.
nightmare. Now that we're acquainted, let's break the ice. Don, it's your turn.
Here, that, Don's gonna kind of follow in the path that Johnny was until. I mean, is Johnny still in. Get to where Johnny
He's-
was in sight. Because he was.
Yeah,
he was
Johnny
trying
is
to
in
follow
sight. The dragon is not. He is just out of your view.
And
I'll
do
say
I know
you
that
are,
Johnny?
you are
Do I see that Johnny has stopped? And like.
Yes, you do.
engaged?
You can see very. It's again the farther outside of your vision it is, the more it's hard to see.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can just see the outline of Johnny kind of going like this.
Then Don's gonna kind of veer off to the right a little bit and keep going and try to get closer to where he stopped to see, just like if he can, I don't know, attempt to get behind this thing.
Okay, you're gonna try to flank it. So you would need 2 actions of movement to get out and around it.
How much should get just within 10 feet of it?
To get within 10 feet, still 2 actions, unfortunately, because you're about 35 feet away from it. And you only have 25 feet of movement. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll take the 2 movements to get close to it,
okay.
and then last action, I'm gonna go ahead and battle assessment.
All right. Remind me what battle assessment does, and then go ahead and roll it.
GM rolls a secret perception check for you against the deception or stealth DC, whichever is higher, of the enemy, who is not concealed from you, hidden from you, or undetected by you.
It is a perception check against the deception or what?
Or stealth, whichever is higher.
Okay. And what is your perception?
Plus 13. Minus whatever if I'm snow blinded. Because it's not a condition, so I can't add it on wonders.
Mm-hmm. You look at it. It is a big creature, but in this moment of you kind of assessing where it is, one piece of information comes back into your mind of how, compared to other dragons, the white dragon is the least intelligent. They're still very smart, but they're the least intelligent. You get the sense that will is probably his weakest save.
Alright, and that's my turn.
All right. At this point, as you come up to flank around, the dragon kind of turns its head and looks at you. Hold on, let me pull it up. What do you get? A man with the heart of a lion. He looks down at Johnny. A lifetime ban from the zoo. And he roars back and unleashes a breath weapon directly at Johnny.
God,
Oh,
it's full of puns.
Rob's gonna clown us while
He
clowning
did
us.
say it wasn't
That's
intelligent.
crazy.
Anyone got Bon Mot? Just, you know. Wail on him.
No.
Wail on him.
40-foot cone. A 40-foot cone would hit Johnny, Johnny, Don, and Abdul.
Guess I'll die.
Word.
And so, okay, this is gonna be fun. I need more dice.
Oh,
Ah,
Rat.
ah.
Whose
Okay, so
idea?
Uriah takes a crossbow to his chest, and that's enough of this.
I saw this really
I-
funny thing. It was like, how about I eat the poison and then the dragon eats me? Don't waste your time.
That's genius. I love it.
That is
Eat
hilarious.
me! Eat me!
That is really, really good.
Like at this point, that's where we're at.
I want to smash a dragon, like a cold
You wanna
dragon.
smash a dragon?
I'm gonna smash the
Oh,
dragon
Okay,
pie,
Scanlan.
and then I'm gonna be like, "Was that your auntie?" And smash it.
Hey,
Was that your uncle? You know, I pull it up. I got you all.
don't waste time.
I'm like, was this your cousin?
Was it your cousin? Oh my god, I love that movie.
It's a great.
Now, if Don went to the other side of the dragon than I'm on, would he actually be in that
He didn't.
cone?
I didn't
He's
make it all the way
not.
around yet.
He didn't make it
Oh.
all the way around. He didn't flank. He couldn't get to flank.
Yeah.
And this creature is intelligent enough to angle the cone
Sweet.
to
Okay.
get all of you.
Nice.
I think there are more. Is that gonna be enough?
But Abdul's fine, right?
No, Abdul's in it.
No, because he's I just want I'm testing my potion's resistance.
Yeah.
Yes!
Whatever they get,
Go experiment!
How you looking, Abdul? How you feeling?
I'm fine.
I guess we're about to find out, huh?
Almost got potions.
Rolled kind of booty.
Oh, good.
Because I'm rolling booty. Does
Hold up,
I'm rolling
300
booty.
HP?
Hold up, do we get
50
a reflex
damage?
save or anything like that?
Sit and say
I
that
think
again.
so. He's just gonna roll and then
Oh, he's gonna
calculate.
do the dice first. Okay.
I'm rolling really bad. 300 HP.
You take half damage.
You're right.
Just half, whatever your everything is.
Okay. I need you all to roll a reflex save.
Perfect.
Those three.
Reflex save. Let's see if I'm gonna critically succeed this one.
32.
Reflex.
Oh, I do have stunning strength.
Reflex save for Uriah. I'm sorry, for Don, Johnny, and Abdul.
36.
32.
Good lord.
30?
Oh.
Really?
What
36,
is-
32?
I natural 19. That's why I was like,
Same.
okay. Oh, Johnny!
33. I got a natural 16.
No, you're the lowest.
Like,
I'm the lowest.
Wow. You all suffer.
Was that a fail?
Ah!
It was a fail. Yeah.
Even 36
Uh,
is a fail?
No. I'm sorry. It was a success.
So
I
it's a
get-
critical
was a-
success of me and Don.
Yeah, we get bumped up to critical because we're master in reflex.
So what was that confidence? Bam! Rogue, baby!
The rogues are jumping. The
Okay.
rogues be
Well,
dodging.
it makes sense because Johnny is front and center. You don't really have
Rogue
time.
baby
You
play.
jump out of the way. You succeed the reflex save. You suffer 21 cold damage.
Oh, geez.
Johnny.
Cracker was too stunned to
It
speak.
was
Dude.
42 cold damage, and he rolled booty. It's 11d6.
We got to get.
So I get
John-
21, right?
You get
Yes.
21 points of damage.
We gotta get Johnny that cold resistance, so he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh god. It then, as Johnny, as you jump out of the way, it then comes down for a claw attack at you because you're right front and center. It is going to, actually no, it's gonna tail attack Dawn because it's close enough.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't hit you with the cold, so you managed to dodge out of the way. So he's gonna roll a oh my god, that was cocked. He's gonna tail attack you. Does a 30 hit?
Yes, sir.
Ow.
You suffer.
I'm just gonna die. Yeah, but think about this, Shane. The Horde! The Horde
18.
after we kill this thing.
18 points of bludgeoning damage done as you are hit. And it does magical damage, which means nothing to you. Yeah. Wham! It hits you.
Mhm.
And that is its turn. You are nothing but morsels to me. Nothing. Johnny.
Johnny gets a free action. He gets his battle cry, which is a intimidation check against the will DC.
Let's go, Johnny.
All right.
Natural 19 for a total of 33.
Let's go, Johnny.
33 makes it. What does he get? What is his
Is
deal?
it a success or a critical success
30?
Barely
against his will?
You said what would you roll?
33. 33.
It's a success.
He becomes frightened 1. So Johnny looks up at him and he goes, "I'm gonna be a hard thing to swallow." That's
He just
free
like me
action.
for real.
Pause.
He just like me for real.
No, shut yo!
For the next action, he's going to do a classic. Let's do a classic.
Okay.
It says,
Okay.
keep my name out of your.
What you cooking there, Judah? What you cooking?
Okay. No,
you're
no, it's good, it's
you're
good, it's
ooming
good.
and
Frightened one.
ahming.
He kind of recoils at you. It seems that he's never seen food that fights back like this.
Cool.
Next, I am going to. Which way do I want to go with this? Which way do I want to go with this? I'm going to do a
One that
classic
deals damage.
knockdown. Attack with the katana.
Do it.
All right.
I'm not wanting to feel that though, because I'm feeling. Yeah, okay.
Well, if you guys
So the
take
first-
leave, take a leave. Know what I mean?
Son of a bitch. 21 to hit.
21 almost crit fails.
Okay. So the knockdown fails, but I still have one more maneuver. Okay, we're gonna do this. Even though I didn't get the trip him, I swung the blade and missed.
It doesn't miss. You swing the blade and you hit into him. He's not trying to dodge at all, but his
Yeah.
armor, his scales are just so thick, it bounces back.
All right,
Please,
if I can't,
God, roll a nat 1 on this thing, please.
Oh
God.
no! Don't do it!
if I can't strike you, then maybe I can put you on the ground. I'm gonna just trip him for my last action, which is my athletics check against your reflex DC,
Okay. All right.
and that's a natural 19 for a total of 34.
It
Oh!
succeeds. He
Come
is
on,
considered-
Johnny.
He is, what is it, knocked prone when he's stripped?
He is knocked prone. So Johnny hits off of him, and he's like, God, this isn't working. And he just puts everything he can into his right shoulder, into the back of this thing's leg that's right there, and just hits it as hard as he can.
You all, if you can't see it, you all hear this dragon's arm, which is also a wing, buckle under him, and he just kind of falls onto the ground where he was being supported. Now he kind of rolls over and falls, can't catch himself. He is considered he's prone, right?
Prone.
Yeah, he is
We
considered
eat him
prone.
alive, Abdul. Leave him nothing.
Uriah, it is
He's
now your turn.
flat-footed now.
Oh, he's flat-footed to me already. He's frightened.
Oh,
He's frightened and prone.
Dread
Yeah.
Striker.
Man,
Dread
which-
Striker.
Which spell should I use on a prone dragon?
Seduction. Mm.
Yeah, but Picasso here.
my freaking dragon!
Should have been a bard. Should have been a bard.
I know. This would have been the perfect moment, bro. Dragon would have gotten it too.
It's so cute.
Alright,
He's-
Massimo. Okay.
Dragon's laying prone, bro. Dragon's
Okay.
laying prone. Get it where you can get it.
We got a lot of people, so we gotta go quick. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
gonna be
you
a
gotta go
long.
quick, man. You should have
Nah.
already known this.
I think I'm gonna do fireball. We'll take
Yeah.
the water ball.
What?
So
There
you're
you go.
not casting water ball. You're not casting fireball. You're casting water ball. Okay.
I mean, I can't cast fireball because it's.
Don't you have it as a wizard spell?
I think you told him
Oh.
if he since he's a water wizard.
Didn't you buy a
fireball would
stick
not
that could
work.
do it?
No.
I
If
didn't.
he learns it as a wizard spell, he can cast fire. If he has it just as a sorcerer, he can only shoot water, which does not do cold damage. It does bludgeoning damage,
Bludgeoning,
which in this
so it's
case
cool.
actually helps.
It's
Because
blade.
if it had done cold
And
damage, it'd
it's
heal.
a 20-foot burst, so Johnny, you're probably gonna have to roll reflex as well.
You're
You
intelligent
can't
enough.
see.
Oh,
What's the range on it?
100 feet,
Huh?
500 feet.
Roll a d20 and tell me what you get.
Johnny and
Oh,
Don look up,
God.
you see a water ball
Blue one.
soaring over.
Blue one. Blue one. Well, I mean, I know like the general direction. It's like don't roll off the.
He missed.
Oh lord, I'm worried, bro. A 5.
He
A
missed.
5 is the DC for a concealed target for you to hit it. You can now actually roll an attack.
It's a reflex.
Oh, it's a reflex. No.
Basic reflex.
Oh my god. All right.
Just give him the crit,
On
why
a
don't
pro-
you?
It's on a
Oh.
prone dragon. Like
He's gonna
that's
roll
like
over
his
on top of
lowest
Johnny.
stat. That's like his lowest stat.
Prone and
How do
frightened.
you,
Well,
how do
we
you know that?
we know he's dumb.
Because
His
it's a
wisdom's low.
big thing. Every big thing has a high fortitude and a high will.
This thing could fly.
Not for long.
It's prone.
If it's
Not currently.
prone, if it's prone,
Oh, does it?
it
does it
is.
fail reflex?
Prone, it's gonna get this
-5.
fireball in its.
Prone does a whole lot of stuff.
If it's prone, it doesn't get a reflex.
No, it
Prone.
You might have Shane. You might have cover.
Covered.
he's prone, he's flat-footed. If he's frightened 1, he's flat-footed. So he's just flat-footed.
Well, don't stack. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So technically,
Give us those technicals.
status penalty and a circumstance penalty. Holy crap, guys, these stack.
Oh,
These stack. Frightened and prone stack. He gets a -3 to his AC, and he gets a negative.
12. Say 12.
He gets a -1 to his saves, all of his saves. But his
That should
AC
be
just
fun.
went down by 3. Okay.
Guys,
how long does the
this-
frighten last?
So he rolled a
About 29 minutes.
25.
Fireball.
He rolled a 25.
That makes it.
I think that crit succeeds with the way he's acting.
Matches the DC. It matches.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
Hey, hold up.
No, come
You know what you
back.
could have? Hey, so you know.
All right, all right.
you know
Oh,
you're not
no,
this-
come on.
Come on. We got a lot of people. Let's go.
Over
Yeah, yeah,
dramatic.
So that's
Dang.
half damage then, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
still hits, just
Yeah.
half damage.
And what did Johnny get?
Oh lord.
Oh, do what?
Yeah, you got to roll a reflex as well. It's 20-foot burst.
Oh lord.
28.
So he
You're
succeeds.
good.
You also
So
take
it's
half.
half damage.
Hey Johnny, how long does a fear last?
Oh well.
Until the beginning of his round.
Ah.
Until the beginning of the dragon's round.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it doesn't specify till the end of my round or anything. So doesn't fear normally drop off either at the beginning of your turn or the end?
Either the beginning of his or the end of yours.
It's the
So-
Oh,
beginning.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It's
it-
half,
it- it-
correctly?
Yes,
Yeah,
half.
it's half.
So it's 11 damage.
11 damage.
Come on, Johnny, stay up.
Wow.
Oh, I'm still up.
Stay up, Johnny.
Oh, I'm still
then-
standing.
For my last action, I'm going to Bespell Weapon and then shoot. 'Cause
So it
Bespell is a
does-
free action.
So it does bludgeoning damage?
Well, it does an additional bludgeoning.
Okay. Alright.
It's the end of your turn. At the end of the dragon's turn, so it's all the way through his turn.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
The value of
Big.
frightened condition decreases at the end of each of your turns. The value of frightened decreases.
By
It
one.
doesn't have to.
By
doesn't
one.
have to roll.
Frighten it again, Johnny.
Yeah. pretty much.
Ooh. I still don't even think that hits him.
What is it?
Good. Natural 19 plus 11.
30.
So
30?
30.
30 would have hit before all the negatives.
good to
So
know, good
you
to know.
got him.
27,
You got
27,
him.
27, 27.
I got him. All right. So that's technically okay.
Roll damage on your
So that's-
crossbow.
1d6 piercing, which is 6, and then since it's a spell weapon, that's that's cocked.
I can
That's another 4 for bludgeoning.
So that's 10 damage total.
Yes.
A of piercing and bludgeoning.
The
Okay.
arrow slaps him in the face as it pierces his neck.
Okay, give me 1 second here. So 10 is gonna be
We've done damage.
correction. Johnny couldn't do damage, but Uriah did damage.
We finally done damage.
let's just let that one sink in a little bit. Tonight is a weird night.
I dropped a
Um,
dragon on his back.
That is pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
if you live
That
to
is
tell the
pretty
tale.
awesome. Now will you live to tell the tale? It's a question.
I got a
you guys-
goblin like 400 yards away watching all of it, so it don't matter.
You guys
Oh, you don't?
watch. You guys watch as this giant ball of water comes zipping past you, Dr. Reed, Abdul. It comes very close to hitting you, and then explodes on this dragon that's already prone, and actually slides him a bit in the slick snow. And then an arrow immediately comes after, and as he's prone, kind of on the ground, you see it rip through its wing, and just kind of do a bit of surface damage, but the dragon kind of. It is now Dr. Reed's turn.
What's my distance?
You're about 80 feet away.
Okay, I'd like to make 2 turns to move. 25
Okay.
feet, so I'll move a total of 50 feet.
Yep. You're 30 feet
I
away from
suppose.
it. You can see it now, prone on the ground. You see Johnny next to it.
Hold on, I have actually a decision to make. Because I have to look at what's my throw.
It's 30. You
It's
can
30.
make it.
All right, I will throw. Because you know what's weird? My alchemical crossbow is also 30, but it takes another action to load it. Don't you think that's weird?
Yeah, but it's
Don't you
it's
just
more
have a
accurate.
larger? Huh?
It's more accurate.
Well,
It's more
you
accurate.
got-
You can
you
get
have-
proficiencies in it that you can
have
make.
the fire lava, that's why. You normally only 20.
True. That's
That
true.
doesn't
That's
make
true.
it.
All right, and I'm going to throw a Tanglefoot bag. This thing again.
Okay. What is the DC of the Tanglefoot bag?
Is it a lesser?
It's a moderate.
Oh, I don't have that.
Yeah. Critical specialization. Increases the radius of splash damage every 10 feet. Target can end effects by escaping DC 19. Maybe it's 19? Is it 19? I don't know. I don't
Wait a
see
second.
it.
Oh, it's a strike. It's a strike. You have to roll for an attack.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a bomb. That makes sense. Oh, and if it's a moderate, then you gain a +1 to attack with it.
That's 33.
33 hits. Oh my goodness.
It's down for a little bit, guys.
Keep her going, bud.
33 does not crit though.
Yeah, you need a
so
37.
yeah.
I ain't gonna.
Yeah.
But oh my god, dude.
And
On a
so,
critical hit,
do
you
you
can keep
do
it
y'all
from
know what
flying.
Tanglefoot Bag does, guys?
No.
Do you want me to read it or no?
Yes.
Okay. This is filled with a sticky substance. When you hit a creature with Tanglefoot Bag, that creature takes a negative 15 foot status penalty to its speed for 1 minute. I gain a +1 attack. And then on a critical hit, it is in contact with a solid surface, becomes stuck to the surface, and immobilized for 1 round. And a flying creature with wings has its wings tangled, causing it to fall to safety on the ground, unable to fly again for 1 round.
That's critical though,
It's
right?
on a critical hit.
Okay.
Yes.
That's not a critical, but it is immobilized for.
And they have to use 3 actions to escape a Tanglefoot Bag. So
Right.
it is pretty gnarly. All right. At this point, Zag, you start hearing the sounds of battle behind you, as you are rushing towards the hope of living. Yeah. Of living. Period. Do you wish to turn around? As you hear the dragon roar in pain.
Dawn's words
Zag.
echo through your head. This could be your moment.
No, Falco's words. The stories of Falco echo through his mind.
Oh,
Wow.
Falco do.
he's got his own hero.
This sickening feeling rises in your gut every time you think about turning around. You are a courier.
I'm just a goblin. Just a little wee goblin.
You are a courier, not a fighter.
I carry letters for a living. I don't fight dragons. But they need me. Do they need me? I just got here. Technically don't even need me. But it would be nice to tell a story of how Alright, screw it. He would
You
put
still have the girl.
Save the girl.
he would how far away am I? Let me ask that first. How far am I?
Well, each of your turns have been run, 45 feet each.
Yeah.
So you're a good football field away. You can hear the sounds of battle in the distance.
He would take out his adventure sack, go in it, take out the little roll, little bedroll.
She's already in one.
He's under.
Is she?
She's wrapped
Yeah,
up in
she
Dawn.
is.
Alright, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna light mine on fire. Put her down.
Oh,
Remember who you are. And he would light his little camper on fire, put her next to it, a little bit farther away, and then he would head back.
All right. That's gonna take a little bit for you to set all that up. All right.
Top of the round.
Abdul, it is your turn.
All perfect. Seeing the dragon drop, seeing all this stuff. Hallie Joe throwing, bombing it, doing her stuff.
Hallie
What?
Joe.
Who
Who is that?
I mean, Dr. Reed. He's remembering Brick Belly. He's remembering Hallie Joe. He's remembering his friends.
Credit where
And,
credit due, my friend.
And if Hallie Joe was here, she'd shoot it, and he'd hear the gunshots, and he'd shake a little bit. No, he's going to run in. He's gonna take us 20 feet away from it. It's already flanked, everything. I need to take a step though. Alright, I'm gonna use one action to get close to it.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I don't
step
want
up
to be on
to
the
it.
same side as. I want to be like on the side of Johnny.
All right, I'll say with as close as you are, it should take what's your speed? It's 30 feet.
30.
Yeah, so you can get around it. You can get around it in one action.
All right, cool. So I'm now flanking it with Johnny. So cool.
Sure.
I'm going to pull my dagger and throw my dagger at it. And just to clarify, my dagger is poisoned.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Okay.
I give it to you.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make an attack.
What's a 12? I think I might use a hero point. I'm not gonna get a crit. I'm not gonna get a crit. But so 16, 12 plus 16 is what?
28.
28. So I hit.
28 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, cool. That is 2d4. Uh, 5 plus. Go over to sneak attack plus 2d6. Oh, it went up to 2. I'm a high level, ma.
Oh no, I have to have all my extra goodies ready.
Consider
Five,
boy damage.
11 points of damage.
How do you want to die at this?
Now, this is where the importance of the daggers. He has to make a fortitude DC 17. He's probably gonna survive it.
He crits.
That does nothing.
Oh, that was
What?
important.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't, like, he gets it, whatever. The dagger comes right back to me immediately as it hits. Comes right back. I'm going to.
It's your second action.
Oh yeah, because I ran up.
Yep. Don, you're on deck.
Is that all three of you?
You're on deck.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got one more action, and you're
How
on
Yeah.
deck.
close am I to the wing?
I mean, the creature occupies a space.
Yeah, but
You know.
turned over.
He's turned over. His wing is his arm.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I
he's
know.
laying on one of them, and he's trying to get up with the other. And the tanglefoot, the sticky, is all around him. So he's kind of like reaching out and trying to like get up. So, sure, you're on the opposite side of Johnny. You're fairly close to the wing.
Boop. I want to pull the. It doesn't say it's an action. Oh, it's one action.
To activate
hit
it,
the
yes.
rod. Yeah.
Where are you gonna put the rod?
Right on his if he's laying on his his wings here, I want to activate it.
His arm is his wing.
Yeah, I got you.
It's under
So
him.
he's laying under him.
The other one is under him currently.
Yeah. I want to.
So you
put it-
need to.
Can I do that or no?
I'm gonna say
He
for
wants
the
to put.
purposes of this. I get what you're saying. You're trying to like slide it under where he's laying on it. You're trying to put it on this wing where he's laying on, so now
So
you
when he-
can't.
Yeah.
Oh boy, physics.
Which I had
Um,
30 feet of movement. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but 30 feet just got you around. I will say, roll a acrobatics check.
I'm a master. I pass.
Roll an acrobatics check to tumble through.
I
But
think
you
that's
won't be
good.
tumbling through. You'll be running up, activating, and then come back. And I'll give that to you. Just roll that. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah, good stuff for that. 27.
27. Don, you watch as Johnny, your view is kind of obstructed by the dragon itself. Don, you kind of watch around the side as Abdul reaches under, presses the button, lays the rod down, presses the button, and the dragon goes to get up as he's struggling, as he goes to get up, and he does not move. He is stuck.
Mhm.
That's it for Don. For Abdul's turn.
So
Don,
I'm
you're up.
stuck there. Like I can't move. I'm stuck in there. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not out.
you are kind
Yeah.
of occupying the same
Yeah.
space as him.
So how
Yeah.
much movement speed would it take for me to get to the dragon now?
I would say you get there with one action. Just it's like 10 feet away
Okay.
at this point.
Because what I want Dawn to do with it being now on its side, I have, in my mind, I pictured Dawn first action draw a dagger, second action run up to it. Hopefully it's underbelly side, and he's gonna attempt to stick a dagger in and like drag the dagger with him while he runs, and then like tear away with it. If it
Okay.
hits.
Roll
But
an
that's-
attack. Rogues be like,
Oh, that's
Dude,
good.
Straight up.
17 plus 15. 32.
32.
32 hits. Go ahead and roll
Okay,
damage.
so, yeah, this is exactly-
I thought you guys were gonna get spanked. I thought you guys were gonna get got. But you guys
Dagger.
you should be proud of
We
yourself.
are the one
I-
who
You
spanked.
should be proud of yourself.
Yo, we put a lot of negatives. Here's the thing: when it
Four,
breaks free, we
8.
have to put everything back on all negatives. Like get them down.
Yeah.
We are the one
Plus-
who knocks.
Sneak attack is 2d6.
Oh,
8
Oh,
plus
oh.
7.
I need I forgot about this. I need Abdul because you got close. Don and Johnny, everyone who is within ooh. I need everyone. I'm sorry. Everyone except for Zag to roll a will save.
Hey.
And we're gonna apply this on the dragon's turn. So Don, go ahead and roll with your turn, and then I need everybody to do a will save. I'm sorry.
26
While they're doing
will.
that real quick. Super random off-topic question. Archetypes, right?
Uh-huh.
You're only allowed to go up or become like get another archetype or whatever when you finish with one, right? You have to get 2 levels if I remember
Yeah, level
correctly.
2 feats.
Level
Great.
6, you can
Level 6,
swap
okay,
out
thank
of it.
Dedication and 2 feats, so 3 total,
2 feet. Okay.
and then you can move on.
Thank you.
Don, so your attack hit. What was your damage?
Damage 15.
15.
Yes, sir.
2.
And then would I have enough movement to end next to Johnny? Close enough that I could shout to him.
So I would say if you want to run, yeah, sure. Rule of cool. I'll say yeah. It makes sense.
So Don draws the dagger, stabs it, runs with it, and when he gets to the end of it, he's gonna leave it, turn towards Johnny, and as he's running back towards Johnny, he's gonna say, "Hammer and nail, Johnny, hammer and nail," and he's gonna turn around and stop. But that dagger stays for 6 seconds, so for the next round, that dagger's still there.
Damn. All right. At this point, the dragon. Where is this? Where is this? Did I put it over here? Oh, come on.
That removal mod is really cool though.
Mhm. Surprised they had it, man. Oh boy.
I'm shocked Judah 100% gave it to us. It's a
Well-
level 9 weapon. It's level 9.
Well, on one stipulation.
Yeah, I know.
All right. The creature, the dragon, is going to attempt an athletics check.
What about the
To-
will saves?
At the end of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Is going to attempt an athletics check. God dang! You see him, and he roars, and as he does, he lifts up, and that rod just don't move.
Oh, Jersey!
Oh,
Could you say that the dragon is moving?
Manipulate
No.
action, perhaps?
No, it is. Ooh,
It's trying to escape.
it is force open. Is force open a manipulate action? Force open. Force open.
Athletics and attack.
It's an attack as an attack trait, which is manipulating it.
No.
Oh no,
But
no,
Johnny,
attack
what's-
does
yeah,
trigger
no.
upward.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Attack doesn't trigger opportunity. Attack of opportunity.
What?
So he tries to get up, and he goes, insects. He roars, and with his tail, he whips around at Abdul.
You eat these.
I'm gonna eat this.
Geez, what? 29 to hit.
I
Yeah.
don't eat those.
Huh?
Yes, it hits.
Okay.
Bring it all, you.
You- Dead. Just
You
instantly.
suffer 17 points of bludgeoning damage. Wham! As the tail hits you. And then it turns with its jaws. And then it's going to actually make its not jaws. It's going to make a claw attack at Johnny and then at Don. This is its Draconic Frenzy. It can make 2 claw strikes and 1 tail strike in any order.
Let's go.
Oh God! So Johnny,
He needs
It'd be a negative 10.
no, it doesn't. It doesn't move up in its thing. It's at a negative
Oh.
5 this entire time.
Phew.
So this one's really bad. 22 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
We need
So
those for Johnny.
it misses as he's trying to flail on the opposite side of the body. Johnny, you kind of step back, and the winged claw, kind of comes through, and then Don, he goes after you. This one's much better. 35 to hit.
Lord have mercy.
I mean,
That's with the negative 5.
yeah. Even if I reaction, it crits because it's 10 above, right?
Yeah, 10 above is a crit.
Yeah, it crits.
Oh.
Wait,
thank
how?
God.
My AC is 23, and I have a
He
reaction that gives me a plus
33?
2. He 35.
With a negative? Dude.
You're still adequate. You're good. You're good. Adequate's good.
It's
He's about to
called...
not be adequate.
That's okay. I'm not adequate.
What is?
Serious.
He's in serious.
Hey,
Oh.
28,
baby.
28 points. 28 points. No, I'm sorry. 21 points. I don't know why I did that. Of slashing damage to you, Don. And as it hits with a critical strike, as it hits you, you can see Johnny, its eyes kind of this glowing, icy blue kind of crystallize, and you hear it drawing a breath. Its breath weapon has recharged. Every time it crits. It is now loses the frightened condition. And I need all of you to make will saves. Everybody makes will saves. What did y'all get?
26.
Oh.
19.
17.
26.
Let's go.
I second guess myself. I'll have to read.
Roll it.
I did the math correctly.
31 will?
Okay. So
How bad does-
Uriah, at this point, when he sucks in a breath, he roars, and as he roars, spittle comes out, and parts of his breath weapon just erupt. You see these icicles rain out from his mouth just in random as he just roars and just obliterate what little cover was left. Just messed up the entire area. And as he does, Uriah, you succeeded. You become frightened 1. Don,
Uh-huh.
you become frightened 2.
Oh.
Abdul, you become frightened 2. Dr. Reed, you said you had a 26 as well. You become frightened 2. Johnny, you become frightened 4.
Oof.
Good lord, John.
I didn't know
And-
frightened goes up that high.
Actually,
And-
Does.
I'm frightened 3
Okay, that's
because
fine.
I have bravery.
You cannot. None of you can bring Frightened down from here on out, while within 90 feet of this creature.
For
We will have 500.
And Frighten lowers their AC and
Just AC.
Everything. It lowers it.
And saving throws.
Oh, and saving those, yeah.
No. No.
It lowers
Yeah,
everything.
all checks, all DCs.
All
checks and
attacks, everything.
DCs. It lowers everything by 1. Or by the relative friend level.
Okay. Johnny, it's your turn.
Oh, son of a monkey's uncle.
If it uses this is Frightful Presence. It is an emotion, fear, and mental effect. So if you are resistant or immune to any of these effects, this does not happen to you.
Say, hold up, say that one? What'd you just say?
It is emotion, fear, and mental. If you are immune to emotion, fear, or mental, you do not suffer these effects.
none of those. So I'm frightened.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am.
This is
I
not
wouldn't
good.
stay. What the heck? Why wouldn't I stay?
I think that's gonna ruin the idea of hammer and nail. How close to me is Don?
Right next to you.
Before I do this, Love Tybal, real quick. If I drop my katana, can I quick draw the warhammer off of him?
Interesting.
Oh.
Bending.
I'm gonna give you an athletics check to move that quick. And I'll set the DC at expert. I'll set it at 20. So if you can make an athletics check 20 or higher, which is not hard,
Maybe a
then
little harder.
yeah, you can snatch it. But if you fail, you lose the action.
Actually, I know what this fear does, and Johnny's at 24. He's not doing real well. He's gonna do a power attack with the katana,
Okay.
because that's 2. I know what I'm gonna do. So we're just gonna power attack with the katana
All right.
for the first move, which sucks because I am at super negative full crunk. $27.
27 hits because he's flat-footed.
Ah,
He is
Which
so
is
prone. Yo, it just
3d6.
hits. Oh my gosh.
3d6 plus 7. 16 points of damage.
16 points.
If we leave the space and then return into the space, do we get frightened again?
Yes. You have to roll another save.
Okay.
Yeah, but you get to roll another save.
Yeah.
Regardless of the result of the saving throw, the creature is temporarily immune to this monster's frightful presence for 1 minute. So basically Johnny would have to run out and wait 4 turns to calm down, and then run back, or 3 turns because you're only frightened 3.
Okay. Nope. We're gonna cancel this. As my last move, I'm going to do a dueling parry.
Hold on. Actually, okay, I read this wrong. I'm sorry. When you first enter the area, which I did wrong, but the roar did that basically. You attempt a will save. Regardless of the result, you're immune to it, and you can decrease it. It does still decrease every turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So it
That's
does
perfect.
still decrease every turn.
For my last move, I'm going into my dual parry stance, where he puts the katana up. That gives me a +2 to my AC, which means my AC.
I'm going to remind you, because we just did this. You still have a reaction with the blade.
Yes.
You hit and dealt damage, did you not? With the power attack?
I thought I had to crit.
No, it's just hit.
No, if you hit and deal
Okay.
damage, you can.
Okay, I thought it was a crit hit. No, then I'll definitely swing with that too.
All right.
I'll use my. Right now it sucks. The only way I'm gonna hit with this thing is a natural 20.
Well,
No. It's not a. It's not. You hit. You automatically hit with the.
Oh,
It's a one. It's a
automatically hit
1-2
with the other
combo.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a combo. It's a 1-2
Give him the
combo.
two piece.
So I get to roll a d4 plus 6. 9 more points of damage.
Let's get a
I
McDonald's
praise-
and fry combo.
Now I go on to the dueling parry, which gives me a +2 to my AC, and my frightened goes down to 2, which means I am straight up back to my normal 24.
All right. That's Johnny's turn. Uriah, your turn.
Rightio. I'm going to actually. How is Johnny?
Really rough. I'm at 24. I'm good. Unless
He's
he
24 years old.
beats me.
All right, you've got another round in you. So I'm going to.
You looking,
You
for anyone,
hope.
you looking for anyone else who's low? I may actually be seriously red this time.
Oh, hello there, Don.
Who's right next to Johnny?
Dude, you should know what you're gonna do before the turn, man.
Yeah.
Well, I forgot that people actually have low HP.
I forgot that people
I'll-
are dying out there while I'm
I
standing
forgot
back
that people
here.
die. My fault for choosing a ranged class.
Dr.
You're on
Reed,
deck,
you're up
Doctor.
next. Yeah. So
I
figure out what you're gonna do.
will Do lightning bolt.
Ooh, all right. Let's do it.
Hey, wait a
Which
minute.
is
Way
a
too excited for that.
basic reflex.
I don't like that.
On how many?
I don't
are
like
you, are
that.
you
I
aiming
want
it to
to
only hit the
react to
dragon?
that.
It is,
That was a bad idea.
which is
You
it's
gotta-
in 100. It's in a 120-foot.
Basic reflex.
Basic reflex.
Abdul, I need you to make a basic reflex save.
8.
Abdul is literally occupying the same space, so you're
Oh.
hitting Abdul as well.
I couldn't succeed. It's a reflex.
Ooh.
Abdul
What is the
takes
DC?
cover under the wing. He says, "Ah."
The DC is 24.
Yeah, I
Um,
avoid that. I
I
got
don't
30.
think critically succeeding a reflex save, a basic reflex save, gives you. A reflex save does, but I think a basic one you still take half damage.
I
Look that up, Jesse.
believe. I believe.
What is the DC I'm trying to beat there, Mossy?
44.
24.
Oh, he blows that away. He crits. He gets
Frightened too.
38.
God
38?
dang, dude.
Being prone?
No, 37. He gets a 37.
That's basic Good God.
Hold on. I'm math. Oh my god.
How? Is he not prone anymore?
He is prone.
It's a
so
basic
what a-
saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
You take no damage from that spell.
Nice.
What about a
He succeeds, he
reflex
takes
save?
half damage. No, yeah, it's a basic saving throw.
37. Yeah, I was right. He gets a 37. So he crits as well. He takes no damage. As the lightning comes out and around, you see him whip his tail back, and it's he whips his tail back, and in a beautiful arcing motion, you see Abdul kind of backwards flipping over the lightning bolt.
No, I'm just gonna follow his tail. Grab onto his tail, and dodge with them.
Frick. Then I guess I'll just reload my crossbow.
Hey, you know why they have?
That's an arrow. That's an arrow. That's an arrow.
All
There
right,
is 2
Dr. Reed, it's your turn.
Right. Don, is Don near me?
No, you're still you moved up. You can see everybody, but you're still about 30 feet away from everybody.
True strike, my boy. Look it up.
Well, you're about 25 feet away from Don and Johnny.
I'm going to run up to Johnny. That's one action. I'm going to give him an elixir of life. That's a second action. That's an elixir of life. Hold on. Lesser. Use it well. And then I'm going to throw an alchemist fire lesser.
Okay.
You can eat my shorts.
Muslim, remember if you got frightened? Did you get frightened? No.
Yeah, your eye got frightened.
So then it would decrease by 1.
That was a
because the end
life
of your turn.
lesser.
Yes, it
Elixir
was.
of life lesser, yes.
Yeah.
I thought
So
it was it will
an action,
decrease
an
as
action
well
to
for 90.
retrieve it, an action to retrieve it, an action to give it to him, and then an
And my-
action to throw.
It's in my bandolier. My elixirs of life are in my bandolier. We've
Yeah, but
discussed
that
it.
was
that
bandolier.
does
Yeah.
not apply here.
No,
That can't-
bandolier
Yeah.
tools, not the
bandolier is
actual
the tools, not the potions. I was wrong when I made that rule. I'm sorry.
Still
And
change
Judith, the
Okay,
fear goes
all right,
down
hold on.
at the
So
end
it's
of
an
our turn,
action to
right?
retrieve. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I might
So
have
Muslim,
this-
you lose a fear. You drop level. If you were listening,
Mhm.
Monty, you would have known
So
Well, I heard him.
why I
I run up. I give him a elixir of life,
might take you 7 swings to hit me.
or retrieve it and give it to him. It's done.
that's it.
You're gonna pour
Um,
it down his throat.
You can. I'll say if you want to just retrieve it and hand it out to him, like that's not an action to give it to him. I said it was.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. You can go ahead and throw a bomb if you want to throw a bomb.
Because that's what I would really like to do now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm throwing a bomb. I don't have to roll anything for like no, because I'm not doing like battle medicine or whatever.
No, you're not doing battle medicine or anything like that. Just go ahead and roll an attack with the bomb. With
Okay.
the
So I
alchemist
got
fire.
I got it. 12 plus. I'm sorry, I'm not very like. I can't flip back. Which is a plus. That's 25.
25 to hit. 25 misses.
Okay.
Does alchemist fire do splash damage?
Yes, it does.
vomit.
The creature suffers. The dragon suffers 11 points of fire damage and roars in pain.
And it gives. So, do you have it pulled up? My alchemist fire meter.
No. What is it? What's the splash damage?
It
One.
says it. 2 persistent fire damage and 2 fire splash damage.
Persistent, you keep
Okay.
track of.
12. You keep track of your persistent damage. It deals 12 points of
Write it
fire
down.
damage.
Do not forget,
Um,
he is brutal.
persistent. Yeah, persistent happens at the beginning of his turn, right? Or the end of his turn.
Okay.
We'll say beginning.
Beginning.
Why not?
Beginning.
Sounds
Beginning of
better
his
for
turn.
us.
Okay.
Yeah. You guys, I'm so proud of you. Oh my gosh. Top of the round, Abdul.
What about Zag?
Hello?
He's coming.
Unless, is he coming, Zag? What's up? After that comment, he might
Unless-
turn around.
Yeah. Are you gonna turn around
I
again?
already did turn
I
around.
mean,
What
like
do you
turn
mean?
back
Yeah,
around.
no.
The glory.
Well,
But
it's
he
gonna
took-
be he's prepping her to be safe, and then he's gonna run back.
Mhm.
So the
He did
last
2 actions to leave.
the last turn was him setting everything up real quick to try to keep her safe, and then this turn is him turning around and running
If
back.
Zag gets, how do you want to do this? I am going to scream because it's
I'm not
gonna be
even
so
gonna
No,
make
good.
I know,
Just
I know.
That's
Just
just
come
kept
in.
running.
Ah, poo.
You're the one who ran away.
Y'all don't want to fight a dragon.
And look what we doing.
No,
We
not.
taking on the dragon, aren't we?
Mama didn't raise no. Wow. Anyway, so I'm going to
Abba dabba doo.
Abadabadoo. He's going to get out of the same like the space. I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna step away.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, can I
Killing
step?
me.
Can I climb it?
Find the dragon.
Can I climb the dragon?
Sounds like another
Sure.
tumble through.
He's a large creature, not a huge or gargantuan. So like that you're occupying the same space as him. It's
Take
He's
out
not-
the eyes.
really that big. He's long, not really that big.
Yeah, What can I climb him?
Leave an eye for me.
Sure, roll an athletics check to climb.
They got the eyes.
Leave an eye for me.
Scale a wall. Oh, wait a second. I'm acrobat. I use acrobat. I don't roll athletics. I only
Okay,
roll
you finger
acrobat.
wag. What is that?
Sure.
Wait a second.
To climb, are you sure?
It
Because
might
you're
be higher
using the
levels.
action climb.
Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Details.
Squeeze. No. I swear. I think it's
Details
higher level.
feats. Check details feats.
Yeah, no. I see.
Yeah.
It's higher level. I think when
Okay,
I master.
roll athletics. Roll athletics.
30-20.
Dirty 20. I need you to roll a reflex save.
Oops.
Oh,
17.
17. Beautiful.
oh no.
Abdul's trying to climb it, slips off. I rolled
Ow.
a 2.
You suffer 18 points of cold damage
So
as you are in its space and whatnot, and you are within 5 feet.
Are you still
And-
impervious to cold?
Yeah. Yeah.
Lasts an hour. That's
So,
like 100 rounds.
It's lessened to 8 then.
Yeah.
And you on this cold damage, it freezes your hands and you slip and fall off. You cannot climb this. You failed the climb check.
That's you.
Try it with a dagger instead.
I only have one dagger.
Oh, don't you wish
So
you
that
had
was one
infinite
action then to climb it.
Yes, it was
Correct.
one action.
I will say, screw this, pull out my rapier. I'm going ham on this thing.
All right, go ahead and you quick draw and attack.
I think I just made it. What is the thing? Even with the negatives. Oh no! 26 does not hit.
26 does not hit.
And I'll go for the -5. Hit again.
By the way, Reed,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
forget
yeah,
your
yeah.
fear goes down if you're frightened, because the end of your turn.
I rolled the same thing.
26.
Oh, is anybody else
Yeah.
going to hit this thing?
You hit it. It's right there. But
I'm like,
the rapier.
I'm
rapier.
hitting the ice.
Yeah. It's kind of carving off. It is now Dawn's turn. I need Dawn to make a reflex save.
Oh, boy.
That
Uh,
means Max is
25.
coming up soon. You ready?
25 reflex?
He's after me.
Oh, is
So
he?
if Johnny's still standing, yeah.
You better drink that elixir of life, friend.
The dragon goes
suffer-
before I do.
You suffer
that's
8
true.
points of cold damage.
That's a bad thing.
And it is now your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, Don's gonna 2 actions, interact with his backpack, pull out a Moosey's milk. Second action, drink the Moosey's milk for 2d8 plus. Just add it up.
See, I made the right gamble when I didn't
2d8
go for
plus
you.
5 hit points, and that is
2d8 plus 5.
piss. 9 plus 5, 14.
Nice.
So that puts him up to 20. And then for his final action, after he's finished that, unless it's an action to put the bottle back, he'd like to put the bottle back because it's good merchandise. And then he's gonna stand up, and he's not gonna try to fight it. He's just gonna say, for Menorah, and then after a second, for Jakas, and he's gonna cast Shield. And from the harp, you see like a golden glow kind of go, and in front of him, a golden shield pops up in front of him. Because it's verbal only, so I don't have to play the harp or anything.
Okay. You cast shield. As you do, the dragon turns at you and glares. It is now the dragon's turn, and he. How do you think the unthinkable? He's looking right at you.
Who?
You.
How do I think the unthinkable?
The one who caught his attention.
Did that name ring a bell?
How do you
Oh.
think the unthinkable is what he said.
No. You think about it?
With an iceberg. And he roars, and he's going to use his breath weapon at you.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I really thought you'd pick up on that. I really thought you were going to. You were
Fright
going
goes
to break
down
the joke.
one. Let's go. Might keep me alive here.
With this breath weapon, he's going to hit Johnny and Don.
Ooh,
And you are technically Abdul. You are technically occupying the same space. Oh,
and me.
no, you're not. But Dr. Reed is, because you're still you're still at the same space as him.
Well,
I'm
I fell,
30.
Yeah. I didn't move
I'm
out.
within
I
30
attacked
feet of
twice.
him.
Yeah, he's gonna get all his.
on.
It is. Hold on. 40-foot code. I need Don, Johnny, Dr. Reed, and Abdul to make a basic reflex save.
Heard. Am I frightened one now since my turn is over?
Yes, that's what I was
Yes.
saying. At the end of
Okay,
your
thank
turn,
you,
it would
that's
have
what I
gone down one.
Okay, what am
Um,
shoot.
18. 28.
Did you say I'm making a reflex save?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you.
28 is a failure.
Only 23.
Failure.
How about a 30?
30 is a success.
29.
29 is a success.
I re-rolled. I rolled a 4 and I used a hero point.
As you
uh,
should.
so Don and 2 rogues that were so good before.
Mm-hmm.
Now suffer. Oh boy.
Don't do that.
Don and Abdul both suffer 45 points of cold damage.
Dawn's out.
Amazing.
So the cold damage, the spike goes right into Abdul's heart, and Abdul falls and drops the die, and then you see him stand up. I'm using Cat's luck. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna go with that one.
Oh my god.
And the rest of us take 23.
Yes, you 2 take 23.
Wait. So you're cold, so the cold resistance isn't doing it anymore? It's been over an hour?
No, it would.
That's against like environmental damage.
Yeah,
It's
no.
not-
So if you took the cold resistance, the 23
Yeah.
points, you negative the 10 resistance.
Yeah.
So the
And he's
23
still down.
points turns into 13.
Okay, so it just takes more 10. Got it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
So
It was a lot for me.
yeah, it was 45 for him. So that turned into 35. He's still
Yeah,
probably
He's
dead.
still down. Yeah.
Well, I will.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So I rolled an 18 plus 16, so 34. Which
34
is-
stays.
so now it's a crit success.
And you didn't make. So you move out of the way right at the last second, trying to grapple onto the dragon, and
Whoa,
it.
whoa! I get killed, and I then like not get killed, and I go, "Damn you! That was one of my legs!"
That's even better. I love it. All right, Johnny, it's your turn.
Do I now?
Actually, wait a
I now
second.
move after the dragon,
Uh,
right? And I start rolling death saves
No, you go before the dragon.
before the dragon. Oh, sick. There's time.
Yeah, you move before the dragon. Actually, he's
Plus
got
the
one more.
dragon. The dragon takes 12 fire points.
Two
And two
persistent
persistent.
fire damage.
2 or
12.
12?
12
Wow.
because it's
Oh.
2 persistent, but he's got a weakness to fire, so it's
Oh.
12.
Well,
Oh.
got it. Done.
Is he still prone?
He is still prone.
He has
But
not
he's
stuck,
not
attacked
white
dude.
no more.
Not stuck for much
He's
longer.
not frightened. No, he's not stuck for much longer. Indeed, he is going to use his last action to try to escape again, to force open,
At a negative.
Mm-hmm.
at a negative. But his athletics is pretty good, man. I just gotta get.
You gotta shoot
Yes!
a shot, you know?
What's the negative?
Negative. He attacked. It's an attack, so it's a negative. How many times did he attack?
-5. It was one attack. The breath weapon. Does the breath weapon have an attack trait?
Person
It
does.
does.
Say yes.
I think it's classified as an action. I think it's just an action. Hold on.
Bro, you best check that one twice.
Bro, it doesn't have the attack trait. Ah, yes.
Dirtbag.
Yes. Ah. Ah. I know. I'm sadistic.
So
No,
he
we
broke
know
free.
you lay in bed at night deciding.
So he roars after he hits this breath weapon. Oh, I have to do times it recharges. Oh,
Yeah, you
great.
do.
Of course. It's never going to. He roars, and as he does, you hear, like, bending and ripping of sinew as he's ripping his wing out from under the immovable rod, and you hear kind of, and as he roars and brings his wing out, the gale of his wings unfurling kind of blows you guys back. You are insects! He roars as he looks down at all of you. You are nothing!
He's still
Uh,
prone though,
He is not prone. He has.
so he stood up.
Yes, he has.
Attack of
Give me-
opportunity.
Give me a second. Let me just let me do his thing. Okay?
Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity. You want to be?
Oh, okay, well,
you wanna
now.
gloat?
No, do your
wanna
thing.
gloat? You want to gloat? No.
No, do your thing. Do it.
He yells, "You are insects. You are nothing!" And then you whip around with the sword. Go ahead and roll an attack.
You whip your hair back.
So he broke away from the tankle bag. He's no longer with the tankle bag.
No, he did not escape. He forced open.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I was asking if he's still prone, because if he forced open, then he should still be prone.
Oh, you know what? No, you're right. You're right. He is still technically prone.
Which means
He
he
is
didn't
still technically-
move.
Because
Which
he can't.
means
Because he can't. He used an action to force open, and now he doesn't have any more actions to stand up. No, he's
Okay.
stuck. Okay.
so I don't
Well,
get
you will
attack of
get it.
opportunity.
You don't get attack of opportunity. He roars. You are insects. You are nothing. I am the one they call Swift Fang, Terror Jaw, Dream Killer. I am Nithrazor. My wings are a fury. My teeth are daggers into the hearts of men. That's his turn. Johnny, you're up.
He's definitely overcompensating for something.
Johnny's
Yes.
popping the elixir of life and drinking it.
Done.
Yeah, okay, that completely sucked. 2 1s and a 2.
Ugh.
So I got a whole 10 points back.
Oh boy. Oh buddy. Oh buddy.
So now I'm at 11.
There's some
Help us,
mousli's on milk.
Zagus. Your only hope.
I still got 2 more actions.
There's some muesli milk in my unconscious batty bag. If you reach in there and grab one.
Johnny's gonna take a normal swing with the katana. No. No. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna grapple. My athletics against his fortitude.
All right.
Because I had the katana in one hand, but my left arm is technically free. Can I
Okay.
grapple with my left arm?
Sure.
Cool.
I'll say with your new tool, you could figure a way around that.
Athletics. 20.
No, it's a critical. It's a critical failure.
It doesn't. It just okay. That's the attack trait. Great. So that does it. I don't do anything after that. As much as I want to stay and play, I don't think I'm gonna be standing much longer. Don is right next to me, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm gonna go down. Screw it. I'm gonna make a standard attack, katana. This would be a really good time for me to roll one of them 20s I get all the time. And it's not. It's a 2.
Rah.
17 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
That's a crit fail.
That is a crit fail, and that's technically our first of the night. Looking.
He's looking for the card.
Is it out on the
Okay, I
table?
thought that was for a nat 1. Or are they crit fail cards?
It's crit fail cards.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not the cards. No.
He's
anything
gonna
but
take
that.
himself out right here.
He is smiling gleefully.
Can I pickpocket him?
He has no pockets. Oh, this one's actually not horrible, but you're gonna hate it. You swing and you hit this thing, and as you do, a blast back of cold energy comes from him. I need you to make a basic reflex save.
Lord. Don't die, Johnny.
Natural 1. How's that?
God dang you.
I'm only at 11 hit points. I'm not going to be able to make it through another round. He goes before I do.
You got it, Johnny.
You suffer 8 points of cold damage. Holding on for dear life. This is why I
Right.
play this game. I really want the stakes to be here all the time.
No, you just want to kill a character. You just want to kill a character.
Uriah, you better got something good.
All right,
Fireball.
how far is Johnny from me? Fire.
Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Dude,
That's always the answer.
If a 2 does 12,
I stands for I don't care how low my teammates are. I cast
I
fireball.
guess fireball. He is. What you've been casting? You've been standing in the same spot, and you've been casting distance spells. You
Yeah,
haven't
bro, get in
moved.
here.
Yeah. So he's 80 feet away from you, bro.
Lord
moved.
have mercy. I can't then. I literally can't.
Acid Arrow has a range of 120, I think.
Yeah, but heal doesn't, you nincompoop.
So you can get close and set it up for next
Acid,
round.
Acid,
Where
acid,
me and
acid,
Don-
acid,
Remember,
acid.
there is a
Set it up
healer
for
right
next
next
round
to
when
them.
me and Johnny are
Double
rolling death
acid.
saves. You know, you try to save us.
Triple acid. 3
You
acids.
beat triplets, and I could
3
have used one
acids.
acid at a time.
Stars.
I thought I was way closer. Okay.
You can't
that
shoot
changes.
all 3 at once. You're lame.
Okay, so there's no way for me to heal you then. I'm going
You don't even
to...
see him, my guy. You don't even know that he's gone down.
Johnny's not
he's
down.
not down yet.
John's down.
It's just my friendly sense, Judah. I'm
You don't
going
got
to
that.
use my
There is a feeling.
full move. I'm going to use one action and go my full 25 feet closer,
Okay.
just toward them.
I wonder if
then I
Zach
guess
can pick
I'm
him up and
going-
carry him any closer. Carrier service. I
I-
carried him here. There you
I
go,
really
Zach.
I hate
need
this
you to
game.
carry
and
your
everything
Rye
about
up
it.
here.
I'm going to do Acid Arrow, I guess.
Come on, Muff.
All right, roll an attack. He is still prone, but he's no longer stuck there.
That's racist.
This might be your last chance to get him.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Natural 20!
About time.
About time.
We needed one of those.
you needed several.
We need several.
We've not got one.
Why couldn't that been on like a lightning gun or something? God dang it.
Because that's a reflex. It's like,
I know.
does nothing.
Oh wait,
Damage. You're rolling damage. You're rolling damage.
I'm aware. It's multiple dice shooter. Give me a second. Double the initial damage, but not the second. So that'll be 30 damage.
Okay. Where have you been, my guy? Where have you
Does
been?
acid do anything to him?
Yeah, it does persistent damage.
Nice.
How much persistent?
5.
Remember, I
That'll
got
be at the end. That'll
Yeah.
be at the
So
end.
proud of you guys. I'm
Beginning
so
of
proud.
his turn. He gets
Won't be getting
17.
over.
You got him into double digits. I'm so proud of you.
This
I'm
is
not
doable.
smart when you said
This
that.
is
That hurt my
doable. This is
heart.
doable.
Huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah, we still got
Huh?
the heavy hitter coming in.
This is a boss. Means he's got levels.
Yo, you see the goblin just come out from the tree. Ah! Heading on the way
That's-
down,
He
falling.
better.
That's the end of my
He
turn.
better.
That's it. All right.
Plus.
Uh, Abdul.
Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
Dr.
It's
Reed.
your
so,
turn.
they're right next to me. Yeah.
Yep.
I would like to do battle medicine on Dawn.
Okay.
So I roll a DC. I roll
Medicine
a,
check.
oh, medicine. Thank you.
You're basically treating wounds. So are you rolling at the expert? Are you a master at medicine?
I am a master at medicine.
So you can roll against a 30 if you beat a 30, if you tell me trained expert. Remember how we do this? Trained expert or master?
I don't remember.
Okay, so you can roll against the trained DC, which is 15, to
Okay.
do 2d8 healing. On a crit,
Okay.
it doubles. On crit, all of
Okay.
these double. You can roll against an expert, which is 20. So you're trying to beat a 20. You'll be doing 2d8 plus 10. Or, because you're a master, you can roll to try to beat a 30, which will do 2d8 plus 30. And on a crit, it goes to 4d8 plus 30.
I won't be doing that. I'll roll against expert.
Okay, so against the 20.
But it's,
All right.
it's a 20. I mean,
Yeah.
and that's like my medicine check applies to that. Yeah.
Yes, your medicine check applies, yes.
Now,
Hey, buddy.
hey,
there's a
hey,
downside to this.
hold
But I'll
up.
tell you when it's over. What up?
aren't you don't you have assurance in medicine?
Yes.
Assurance is everything.
No,
No,
insurance is
No,
one.
assurance is
You
one
pick
thing.
one thing. Yeah. She does have assurance in medicine. So it's 10 plus your modifier.
So I have a plus 10. Alright, on my medicine. What does it say for you? Plus.
14.
So you can just do assurance and he's already got it.
Okay.
He gets 2d8 plus 10, or you can
Fine.
roll as long as you don't roll a nat 1, you'll get 2d8 plus 10, and if you get a 30, which means you have to roll a 16 or higher, he'll get 4d8 plus 10.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do that. Let's just do assurance. So
Okay,
he gets
assurance.
just 24.
Uh,
I'm
so
done.
you're gonna roll 2d8, Jessica.
Money.
Plus, like, you still get a lot. So it's
Yeah.
plus 10.
Yeah. It's pretty decent. 4, 6. That's 10.
So 20.
20 points of healing. Don, as you fall to the into the snow, the ice, the around your eyes freezing, your around your lips are turning blue, and you lose consciousness. As you lose consciousness, you see the form of Dr. Reed rush over right before she goes blurry, and for a moment, you see the blurry form that you saw once before in the parallel dimension. The form of Menorah standing over you. And you see her working and doing stuff, and then stabbing you with something, and then healing you, bandaging you. And it's Menorah. She's taking care of you. And then you drift kind of into unconsciousness, and when you wake, you are wounded 1.
Can you take it from here?
Yeah, it should be fine. Thank
Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna give Johnny one of my elixir of life because he's right next to me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna look at him and be like,
You-
know what to do.
You could do another medicine check on him.
Not battle medicine.
Why not?
No, I can't do battle medicine on him. He's not down yet.
No, you
battle
can do
medicine
battle
do
medicine.
two
Is it
people?
is battle medicine 2 actions? I thought it was 2 actions.
I don't think so. I
What's
think
the one
it's
where you
just
can do it
one.
on 2
Yo,
people?
you're a master, yo. You can do it on multiple.
Yeah, you can do it on more than one person. You could have done it on me
Oh,
and
person.
Johnny. Yeah. people.
I'm sorry, this level 7 is
Oh.
new.
In that case, Johnny, you recover 10 points or 20 points
yeah.
of healing as well.
You're good. Y'all are good. So I still have 2 more. So is that okay? I gotta look to see how many actions that is for battle medicine, huh? Let's
think
see.
it's-
Battle
That would be
medicine
fair.
is one action.
I think it's one action because you're a
It
master.
is one
you can
action.
do multiple
Good
people.
God, that
That's
is
why-
broken.
No,
Aw.
that's why
I
it's not
love it.
worth to give a potion. It's worth to do battle medicine. But here's the thing: they're immune to that for an hour.
For a day.
But for
No,
you
for an hour.
For an hour, but for you it's even less.
Anyhow, let her do her next 2 actions.
Okay, I'm gonna throw.
Are you still giving Johnny an elixir or no?
Nah, you don't.
I mean, I don't need it. I don't need it.
Wait, you don't need. Yeah, you're right. I want to save that action. Hold on. Give me back my elixir. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Then I'm going to throw a elixir or alchemist fire.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack. He is technically still prone.
I closed it. Why did I close it all? Sorry. Which is, where's the? I have too much stuff on this screen. I gotta. So just, I guess, a regular attack is it plus 14 for me then?
Yeah,
For my
it's gonna
throws?
be under
Like, basically
alchemist fire.
fists.
No, it's not gonna be fist. It should be.
It's not good.
Also, Jesse,
I
check,
and I saw it because I've used it already. And now I
check the
can't
tags for
find it.
battle medicine. If it
Did you
takes like
accidentally
minuses if
take
she
it
attacks.
off of your out of your inventory? Oh my gosh, Wanderer's Guide isn't loading for me now.
And I might. No, it's.
I
in my-
gotta
I have
pull
the-
up her
I'm
stuff.
seeing the
Mhm.
formula.
But it is one day. Battle medicine means to target one day.
It is one day. Yeah, that's what mine says.
But
is one
it's
day.
different for you, Bill. Because I
Okay.
can fit the feats. But I don't have that on this computer. I have that on my other computer. My laptop.
Got it.
Shane doing the thinker.
Moderate. Let me just read it fast. It doesn't say.
What are you trying to look up?
I mean, what my alchemist fire does. Like, how many points it gets. I don't
Give
know
me a
why
second.
I can't find it now.
What do you mean?
It's
points?
plus 15 for you.
Plus 15. Thank you. Okay. So I get a +1 because I'm me.
You get a -1 because you're frightened.
Yeah, but it already calculates that in. It changed it. Does it?
Oh yeah, it should.
Well, maybe it doesn't. Okay, I rolled 14. You said it was a 15.
Yes, that's 29.
That's 29. I don't know if I get a +1 or not, or if I get or if it cancels that out.
Either way, you hit because he is still
Doesn't
prone.
matter.
Go ahead and roll damage for a moderate alchemist fire.
On it.
It's probably you don't have that in your inventory.
Yeah,
so I
it
can't
is.
see it.
Yeah. It's a 2d8. 2d8. That's an 8
Oh boy.
and a 7.
15.
15.
We're chunking. We're
persistent.
chunking.
2 more persistent fire damage. And
How much?
2 fires. What up?
How much more persistent?
2.
Thank you.
But he does have a is that more persistent because he
Yeah.
has a weakness to
Weakness.
it? Because the
No,
original was 12, so he only
So
you
it's
get the
2. It goes up to 10. You're adding 2 more, so it'll go up to 14, not
14.
24.
Yeah,
It'll only
14.
go
Got
to
it.
14. The weakness is only added once.
plus
Um,
2 splash damage.
He gets persistent on his turn. So
Mhm.
remind me
does?
on his
I-
turn. Track
and
track it.
It's
and
now
let me know.
I am.
Yeah,
I
I got
am.
it right here. And then I have one more, which
There's
I will
one
use
more.
a Tanglefoot bag.
Rewrap him up.
He's still
You
he's
got it
still
right, yeah,
in the
keep me
he's
down,
still suffering from the Tanglefoot bag.
But
Ah,
not for much longer.
No.
how much is it?
Pretty
No,
long.
he's still got all the
Isn't it
stickiness
an
all
hour?
over him.
Because it
Yeah,
says
it's-
only a minute.
That's
Yeah.
10
A
rounds.
minute. That's 10 rounds.
Each round is technically 6 seconds. It all
Oh, yeah,
happens
this is
so
happening
quick.
fast.
Yeah, it's all happening
Okay,
quick.
yeah,
As soon
you're
as he
right,
landed,
you're
it
right.
was go time. It's
been
only been
4
like
hours, but it's only been 10
it's
seconds.
only been
Got
like
it.
3 minutes
Yeah.
at most of our combat.
Okay, well we'll just hit him with another alchemist fire then. We'll
Yes.
see how,
Alright.
how you like it.
More fire.
You saw that? How many I prepared today? You were like, he understands the assignment.
I think
Yeah.
you guys have what you did.
I heard Blizzard and I was like, I understand. Okay, let's do this, people. Let's hope I don't roll crap. Let's hope I don't roll crap.
It's a minus
If you
5.
do, hero point.
And it's a -5. So it's dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does not hit.
Not bad.
Boo!
So he suffers the 2 splash damage.
Which is still good.
Yeah, it is. And 2 more persistent fire damage or no? Because I didn't hit.
Hit.
Heard.
It is now Abdul's turn.
Abdul's
Zag.
gonna destroy. Oh. Zag.
No,
Get back yet?
no.
And Reed, don't
Okay.
forget to take down your frighten.
He is huffing and puffing out there. He's like,
Yo.
Jessica, don't forget your frighten. It's gone. Should be. Because
Oh,
that's
yeah,
2
thank you.
turns.
Thank you.
Everyone should be coming off except for Johnny.
I'll be
I
coming
don't
off.
like it anymore.
I was -1.
You
I
have
was
you
only
have one
3.
more turn above us. Everyone else is losing it on their turns.
30.
Do it to
When
hit.
I do,
Yeah, 30.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go.
When I do medicine, like one of my one of my medicine things cures conditions, including frighten.
What
So does that
medicine
apply
thing
to
is
them?
that?
That's
What medicine thing is that?
Treat wounds. It
Is
clears
that treat
everything.
wounds?
Yep.
Which
But I
is
can't do
battle
that.
battle
I have to
medicine.
do-
Battle medicine is treat wounds, is it not?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of you get rid of your frightened condition.
Let's go.
Bye bye.
Well, is it completely or is it by 1?
No, it's completely.
It's
And you're still immune to his frightful
Fear.
presence for
Remember
a
when
minute
I
or
said
so?
to protect me
A
at
while.
all costs?
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a minute. It's a minute, which is 10 rounds.
My demoralized battle cry, they're more immune for 10 minutes, so I get one shot to do that.
21
Let's
damage.
go.
Unless of
21
course,
damage.
Yep. Abdul cuts and he's going for the same spot after he's like been hitting the ice.
I
And he
need
just
you to roll. I need you to roll a reflex save.
He's down
Oh, yeah.
30. Unless he has resistances, he's down 30. Remember, he was in double digits.
Maybe in the 60s.
30.
You crit success on that. He's going to use his
Wow.
reaction now. That you are slashing him. And do freezing blood as you slash him and you deal damage. His blood, you've now chipped away his scales. His blood spurts on you, dealing
He's just like Massimo for real.
He's just like Massimo.
6 cold damage.
So
You are also now slowed 1 for 1 round.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So
No damage, but
it
you get
does-
slowed 1.
yeah, I get no damage now.
Because your resistance.
Oh,
'Cause my
okay,
resistance.
yeah. Yeah?
But the blood still is on you, so you take the slow.
which means you lose a reaction on your next turn,
Reaction or action?
or an action.
Ugh.
On my next turn or this turn? Or this round?
Your next.
No,
Okay.
you're slowed 1 for 1 round. From now until the end of your next turn. Or the start of your next turn. So you
Okay.
lost an action.
Alright, so 1 action left. I'm going to I get spit that out. What is that? I know your name, but you don't
This
know
is like
ours.
This is
And I'm
like
gonna
a cold purple blood that is spewing onto you.
Example.
And I'm gonna stab him in the same spot.
All right, go ahead.
Keep hitting the spot.
Ah,
Some of
that's
them.
it. That's an 8. It was look 8 and the natural 20 is right next to it. That's 8. So 8. Yeah, that's no, it was 20 something.
20 something.
So,
Okay.
I keep
You
hitting the
missed
ice.
the last one. Don,
So now-
you are laying prone. That's the end of your turn. Abdul.
No, it's no longer slowed.
No, until the start of your next turn. Well, technically, yeah, because you
Yeah.
you can't really do anything.
Don's gonna
Um,
half movement.
Don.
Oh.
Huh?
Are you narrating? Or are you just
No,
saying?
it's your
Okay,
turn.
yeah.
It's your turn. You
Uh,
are
half-
laying prone
half
in the
movement.
snow.
Get up,
Okay.
and then the rest of that half movement kind of just take stride backwards to clear a little bit of distance. So
Okay.
it'd be half of 25 to get up, and then however much to move back.
No, it's an action to get up, and then it's
Oh,
an
that's
action
right,
to
that's
move
not
25
D&D.
feet back. That's right. It's not D&D.
We were watching it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I can take a hit. We're just gonna use 1 action to stand up, and then 2 actions again, reach in the bag and moose his milk. We're going
Okay.
for it again.
All right. At this point, the dragon recoils. It now roars, and I need. Let me see here.
He takes persistent damage, by the way.
Oh yes, he does. 14,
19.
right?
19.
How'd you get 19?
14 fire plus 5 poison from the arrow.
Ah, yes.
This is why I am the marshal. The marshal.
And the brain is a muscle.
The brain is
An
a muscle.
intelligent
we,
barbarian. Oh my god.
we all
I
have to
train
do
my
what?
muscles. My brain is a muscle.
Hey, shut up, milkman.
Ugh. You
Hope
want
that
one,
was
all-
enough to
You want one, all you gotta do is
get
ask.
you.
He takes still prone. He takes his wing and he uses an action, one of his special skills called Ground Slam,
God, I'm
and he
dead
comes
again.
and he wham, smashes down onto the ground. Each creature on the ground within 10 feet, which is Abdul,
Cool.
Abdul, Johnny, and Dr. Reed, has to make a reflex save.
Did you say Dawn
Would
too?
this be a ranged attack?
This would not be a ranged attack.
Did you say Dawn?
No, Don, you said you stepped back, right? Oh,
No,
you didn't step back.
did not.
You stood up.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah. It's Don, Dr. Reed, Abdul, and Johnny. Always.
You said a reflex though,
Make
right?
a reflex save.
Oh,
Natural
easy
20.
pissy.
I'm gone for
Let's
2
go.
seconds. God
You
dang.
nat 20?
Oh, wine sounds
What
good,
a
actually.
waste,
Yeah,
Jesse.
I know. What a waste. What a bloody waste.
Nat 17. That's a good use of it.
That is
19
a
plus 14 is a
19.
33.
Oof. Good for you.
You have to roll, dude.
I know, I'm 19. I got 19.
What'd you roll, Johnny?
A 19 plus my
Six.
reflex is a 33.
34, 17, and 17.
You're a little
Alright,
bit more nimble than I am.
So,
Call me little boy, gonna
Lay it on me.
Dr.
What?
Reed
How do I
So,
die?
falls prone with the ground shaking and suffers 15 points of bludgeoning damage. The
Oh.
dragon can now step. His step is, I believe, is 15 feet.
He slowed.
And
God,
uh,
yeah.
No, he
No,
broke free of the
negative
tangle
15.
foot. Or did he break free
Yep,
of the tangle
he's
foot?
negative 15.
He can still step 5 then. That's his negative speed is to, let me see here,
Is to stride, but step
is to stride, I believe.
That's the only difference
me
between
see.
stepping and striding.
Double check
Step
this.
requirements, your speed is at least 10 feet. So if he's minus 15, that puts him at 0 feet. If he's
Oh no. His speed is 30.
Ah!
So he's minus 15. So yeah, so he can step. He's going to step then.
no, he's
Uh,
not.
Doesn't it trigger?
Attack of
Doesn't
opportunity.
trigger. That's
No,
why
it
step
doesn't
is
trigger.
That's steps.
Okay.
good. Steps and stride.
So
Step on me, isn't he?
actually, wait a second. Hold on.
Why
Hold
show
on.
me
Still
so
prone or
fast?
no?
Step is a move action.
Step
is a move
does not
action,
trigger
but it
attack of
doesn't-
opportunity. It
doesn't
states
trigger.
that specifically. Read step. You have it in your actions. Read it specifically. That's why it's good.
You.
That's why it's good to use. If you need to disengage, you step back 5 feet and then you stride.
See, the reason why this man knows it is because he's awoke.
I'm a damn mosquito. I'll poke you, but if you smack me once, I gotta get out of there. All right, I've got it.
All right.
That's the reason why I'm
So
confident in
okay.
saying crap to the
So
fighter.
he it says he can on the ground. It says he can step, so I'm gonna give him the step. I'll treat it more like a crawl because it's its own thing. Technically, you have to be standing before you can step, but I'm gonna say I'll let you
Wait a minute.
swing. I'll let you swing. Go ahead and
I-
swing.
Yeah.
Just giving it to him. That's how you know he's about to take off. Is when Judah's
So
like,
the
get one of my
rod,
head, see if you
pulled
kill him.
Through the rod. Like,
Oh, he
does-
pulled out from under the rod. Yeah, he slipped out of
Somebody
the
needs
out
to
of
get that rod.
Yeah, I got
The
it.
rod's
I
just
didn't-
30.
floating there.
30 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let's go, John.
That's right.
John.
Vasima, don't even keep on paying attention to your Minecraft, whatever you're playing.
15
Okay.
points of damage.
He's reading.
15 points of damage. Good lord, Johnny. As you come in with your katana and you try to stick him there to stay, he
switched
pulls
hands.
back and reels. He's looking pretty roughed up. There's blood gushing from all these different
As
areas.
he starts to crawl and Johnny is swinging, he's like, "Where you think you're going, tough guy?"
He moves out of the way with 15. Good God, you almost got him. With 15 points of damage, he is now going to take his second to last action, and he's going to fly. And as he does take off into the air, he flies 15 feet up off the ground, and he's going to.
How can he fly if his wing is torn?
It's not torn all the way through. It's
Poked
ripped,
a
but it's not
hole
torn.
through it.
Mm-hmm. Continuity here.
Let's see here.
Yes, let him fly so that
That's
the
it.
man who
Going
can
to-
shoot acid arrows.
Abdul, how close are you to Johnny right now?
He's going to use his last 2 actions
do it.
to
Last
fly.
Oh,
Last
okay.
2 actions. He
okay.
flies up. He doesn't fly up to 15 feet. He uses his entire movement. He flies 240 feet up in the air.
What?
And that's his turn.
All right.
You
You know what to do.
Zag, where are you going?
Mossman, I hope you have lightning bolt ready. Thor, son of Odin. Call it
Lightning bolt
down.
ain't that long. Lightning bolt ain't that long.
Isn't it like, what was the one that had 500 feet? Was that Fireball?
Shane,
Fireball.
Shane.
Hope
Shane,
you have one of those ready.
What?
It's your
What?
turn. It's your turn. Zag,
Messy,
you come
messy,
back
messy,
into
messy.
the clearing.
After the
Uh,
dragon, it's his turn.
Yeah. As you come back into the clearing, you can see the dragon lifting off, broken, bloody, scarred, as your friends have done serious damage to it. Yeah. What do you do?
I sit there. I can't do nothing. Pass turn.
Okay.
keep running?
Johnny, it is now your turn.
I have nothing that's going to be able to reach 240 feet. Does anybody have a weapon that can go even half of that?
Yeah. I can do the whole thing.
Right here.
Yeah, but you're way down the line.
I know.
Uriah, you can? Uriah, you have a weapon that does 240.
On my spells.
I have a weapon.
I'd be willing to give an alchemist fire to whoever can get up there.
Jesse, what is that?
How far do you think?
Why does it
How,
look
what
like
would
it's
I?
sprinkling you?
Let me ask you this: if she hands me an alchemist fire, what DC would I have to use to hit this thing?
To throw it 240 feet in
no.
the air?
You throw it. You can throw it 20 feet.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no.
None of us can get it. Well, how about you use your feather?
Hold up. Is it my turn yet?
No. Uriah, pay attention. Uriah, pay attention.
Massimo.
I see.
Johnny's
We
gonna
need to-
delay until the dragon. Johnny's gonna delay until. Actually, he's gonna drink the elixir of life real quick, and then he's gonna ready an attack in case this thing comes back down.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll your elixir of life healing, and Uriah, it is your turn.
Well, there's only one thing that I can hit him with.
Good God.
I stands for I don't care how far he's flying. I cast fireball,
Okay.
which is a reflex. Basic
The
reflex.
elixir of life is what? 3d6 plus 6.
I
Look
believe
it
so.
up.
Yes, it's a moderate, right, Jessica?
Come on. No. It is a lesser.
Lesser.
I just
I
I
believe.
had
Yeah.
it.
Can
I got
double
rid of
check
it.
here.
I
Elixir of life lesser.
The fact that he can launch that thing 500 feet in the air and just run away while it comes back down menacingly. It's probably just a 3?
Three?
3 or a 19. I don't know what
that's
you.
a three.
No,
he
it's
showed
a
a three.
three.
He showed a 3.
Yeah, that's a
Let's
3.
go!
So what is the DC
It's a
that I
five.
have to beat?
Still passes.
Fireball
Still passes.
is- I swear to God, if it passes, I'm gonna lose it. 25.
He just failed it.
Do it again.
He failed his reflex. He can't dodge out of the way.
Oh, his
So
reflex.
go ahead and roll damage.
Mossy, how do you not have like a magic
baby.
missile?
Oh baby, because that's I think that's like not my school of magic.
Dang.
Man, I needed to roll that elixir earlier. I rolled 3 4s.
There you go.
27.
27 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
My
Oh,
boy.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, so snow is made out of frozen water.
Scientifical.
So scientifically speaking, right? So he's gonna start flapping, right? Boom, boom, it just soars up. And then everyone, like all the snow around everyone, just like the snow that like this
What's
we
going
can't
on?
hear you.
The weapon
The
has not been
snowflake-
charged! Don't kill him!
We,
No! We're gonna
we
be
give the
dead!
we give the rod back. He said we get to keep it as long as we can do it. But if not, we have to give it back.
Well, the snowflakes start to like just shake as in the center of each snowflake, the center of each snowflake, the surrounding snowflake just like melts until it's just one water, till like it's just a bunch of like vibrating snowflakes and then the water droplets, and they all combine into one thing and just skyrocket like right from where the dragon just skyrocket straight up into its stomach.
This thing hits its stomach, and for a moment you see its wings and its legs kind of squid, and then
Get out of the
It
way. Move.
I need Abdul, Johnny, Don, and Dr. Reed to roll a reflex save.
If I get a natural 20, I'm not moving.
Yeah, if I succeed,
I-
I'm not moving.
31.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
Johnny, you turn, you slip a little bit on the snow, and you use the katana to hold yourself as you scurry away.
Oh god.
33.
Dr. Reed, you are prone, so you just kind of like turn and scramble as
I grab-
the shadow starts getting bigger and bigger.
As Johnny's using the katana like a ski, he grabs Dr. Reed by the back of her jacket and just kind of pulls her.
Okay, how?
Thanks, bud.
You only have one hand.
It's a hook.
It's
dagger.
not a hook.
It's a
It's a
dagger.
dagger.
I stick it through the back of her jacket.
Yeah. Dr. Reed,
Stab
your winter clothes rip from behind as you are scurrying.
You only knew winter clothes, bud.
What's down in
Would you
Abdul?
like me
What's
to
down
leave
in
you
Abdul?
underneath the? Would you
How
like me
bad
to
did
leave
you
you
roll,
under the
Jesse?
dragon?
How bad did you roll?
I got 26.
25.
Moment like this. We've done it! We killed him!
The boom.
As you guys scurry away, you guys grab each other as you run away, and the dragon lays down. Snow hits up into the air, and the blizzard dies down, as now it is a calm,
Spit out the dragon.
a crazy, strange calm sets in as the last bit of snowflakes settle, and this dragon, partway embedded into the snow, lays defeated.
Is it still breathing?
Dawn will test that by sticking the hammer in front of its mouth. One breath. That's all it takes is one.
Can we
I-
jump on its stomach to expel
That's what I want to do.
Abdul and Dr. Reed scurry over and jump on its stomach, and as the stomach compresses, breath flows out of the mouth into where Don's holding the hammer.
Damn it! One last blow! Come on!
Anything?
Doesn't pick it up. Doesn't pick up the
Oh.
the. It doesn't pick it up.
Okay.
The breath of air comes out, and then and a little poof of ice kind of comes out of his mouth, and as it does, the hammer, all the cracks light up with this blue essence, and a blue flame begins to erupt around the hammer, and the sickening feeling goes away.
Woo! That's what I'm talking. I like you guys a lot. That was amazing.
Johnny walks
replaced.
over.
It's replaced by the fatigued condition.
Ah!
Johnny walks over
Can
to Uriah, puts his arm around his shoulder. See, we do make a pretty good team.
I
Are we
you
all
see
fatigued?
Uriah's like a little out of breath.
No,
Nope.
only when you wield.
And
the hammer.
I want
Don?
Uriah to
But it's
walk
only while I
over
wield
to
it.
the dragon and walk up to like where his neck is and grab like a scale and rip it off, and then he's gonna put it under his armband, under his Series 6 armband.
Okay.
Wash it first.
It's just a Drake. I want some teeth.
It's just a Drake, my friend.
You guys are
I
starting
got
to
give it
like
back to the
loot.
guy.
You guys are starting to loot the body. And as you're
Still a
looting it,
child.
Zag, what are you doing?
Standing there in awe. Mouth's just dropped. Wow. They killed the dragon. That's what he mumbles.
Dr. Reed looks over at him. You left the girl.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I'll go, yeah. He'll turn around, go retrieve.
We'll meet up with you, Zag.
Wait, Zach, you look like this.
Waiting for something incredible, I guess.
Wow.
Johnny takes one of the claws, one of the claw nails.
You freak.
You have
Put
to
the-
use. You have to. It's long. I mean, it's when I say it's long, I don't mean it's long. I mean it's long. Okay, it's big.
All right, he does. Hey, he takes one of the teeth that's about 4 to 5 inches long.
Okay.
Puts it in the bag of holding. Now, for the rest of this, I pull out. You see Johnny reach in the bag of holding, and he pulls out the Lawbringer's lasso, which is a 30-foot rope that has a magical net on the end of it. What do you say we drag this beast back to those blatant-hearted fools, Elden Dalgorum, and give them their dragon?
Oh, I'd say, first off, you sound a lot older, and second off, I mean, if you're doing the dragging, drag the dragon
I'll
back.
I throw the net over the entire body. Whenever you're ready, we shall go.
So, I want to try to identify this hammer, but I can't do it if I'm fatigued, because you can't do an exploration.
Well, you can put the hammer down as long as you're not wielding it.
I was gonna say
You-
that.
Would-
Unless somebody else wants to hold it and examine it, then I mean, help
Above
me
table.
out.
I definitely can do a little crafting check on it. A weak crafting check.
GG, above table, the patrol group, would they happen to be?
Zag runs into them going back for the girl. They're assisting the girl, and Zag would meet with them and bring them on.
Great.
They were my contingency plan in case you guys really got into danger.
Didn't even
Um,
need him.
I can't wait till we don't have a contingency plan.
We are the
As they
contingency.
walk up, are we walking away, guys? Because as we're walking away, Johnny's gonna let the rope drop out of his hand until he hits the end of the rope, and then when the soldiers come walking up, Johnny's just gonna look at the lead soldier and hand him the end of the rope and goes, "Here you go. I think you can take it from here." Not even telling him what's at the other end, 30 feet away.
Okay.
Just follow the rope. You'll see.
You guys head off back to Dolgorum then?
I want to ask.
So-
I want to
Yeah, we have people want to do things before we just skedaddle.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to ask.
Well, he
the
said
party-
we looted the body.
Well, I want to talk to the party real quick. Matsmo, go first.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
So, the stories say of horde of a dragon. You think it's up on that mountain?
I guess that's where it came from.
I think we should really go up there. That's just my opinion.
I
I
like it.
think we should see the
I like to
council
take a look at
first.
this
and
hammer.
Prove that
I think I should get a drink of rum.
we are worth it, and then come back.
We should go back to maybe just go back to the city since it's on our way.
Yeah,
It's not on
It's
your
not.
way. The peak
Too
is
close.
closer
oh,
to
it's
the
not.
peak. Yeah.
If,
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
if there's a cave, okay, let's say a bear is in this cave, and the bear is killed in the cave, do you think the wolves are going to stay in the cave?
I have no idea what you are referring to.
Somebody else could take the treasure.
Yeah. He wants to go.
I
he
used a
wants-
lot of resources.
If
He
that's what
searches for his
you
reimbursement.
want.
We all used a lot of resources. I mean, like, look at
I'm
it, Joe.
s-
Yeah. This is very. I think the dragon hit me in the head.
Maybe we tell the patrol
I think I'm
that
about to
we'll
hit you
make
in
our
the
way
head.
back to the council
I
in
think-
due time, and we take our leave to the mountain peak. Take a peek at the peak.
I want to look at this hammer.
We'll get there.
Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead. And,
We'll get there.
Go ahead and roll a crafting check. We'll get there though.
I did. I rolled
Uriah, what do you want to do? Do you want to go check out the lair, or do you want to go drink?
Why
Is
not
that what
both?
you guys do every time you win? You just go drink? You don't collect the
The
reward?
two of them, yes.
37.
The reward is useless without a drink.
Well, if, with the
I'm using
reward,
the
you can
craft
buy
design.
more drinks, Johnny. Think of it that way.
Wait a
I can
second.
buy drinks anyhow.
Eh,
Alright, see ya. Have fun with that.
If I'm
Huh,
correct,
he ain't
Johnny,
got no
didn't you
money.
give him
My
your
pouch.
money pouch?
Oh
Nice
my
pouch.
god! The dragon stole it. I dropped.
I
I
pick
pull up
you
my-
up by the hair.
You can try. I mean, like,
It's not gonna
I
just
should
happen.
go.
It's gonna be contested.
yeah, it's gonna be contested. Do you want to lose another hand?
Oh, good God. Gentlemen.
You want to start that
Um,
fight?
You already
Um,
low, big
well-
boy.
While they're measuring,
You know what I can do when I'm low.
You're
I
not
was at
being
one
said.
HP. I was at 1 HP and I still stood.
with everyone's help.
while they're measuring sizes, I want
Yes,
to.
we are. I'm dueling him like
um,
talking smack, just back and forth.
Because
Like,
you know, Uriah like just didn't get hit at all. But he wants to be dramatic because it's Uriah, and also I'm dramatic. I'm gonna walk over and like just smear some of the blood like on my chest or whatever.
who's covered in it.
And then I also, when we're all in a group, I'm going to cast heal. My
We're all in a group.
a 4th level heal
Okay.
Thank
on
you.
all of us.
Dr. Reed,
That
with a
changes things now.
37, looking at this hammer that is laying in the snow, you identify that it is very, very magical, and it is also very old. It is dwarven in nature, which you are fairly familiar with, and you have seen the concept of the chicane magical creatures and beings and things. This hammer it resembles something else that you have seen in times past, of a cursed weapon. A weapon that gives supreme power over. Nope, you already left. It's already gone. It's done.
We left.
Yeah, you're at the end of the clearing. You forgot about it. Don't try to remind it now. So
We moved. We didn't say we moved.
I thought.
yes,
I-
somebody can grab it. It's not no big.
Saying it takes 10 minutes to identify this hammer.
That's
So we
true,
gotta
it
sit
does.
still for 10 minutes.
But
That's true. That's true. A curse to object usually brings great detriment to anyone who uses it. It is an object that can give great power, but it cannot. But it more likely will twist that power into something nefarious. This feels like a cursed object of which the curse has been removed, and it's just incredibly powerful.
Can I wield it?
You can pick it up. Yeah.
Do I notice anything about it? Like
As soon as you
anything else
pick
you
it,
can learn?
as soon as you pick it up, you start seeing visions. You start seeing things. Your innate chicane, being a Terran, in interfaces with this artifact. You see great cities of old. You see giant structures built out of one solid gold piece. Statues, one after the next, resembling dwarven kings, dwarven emperors. This was the great dwarven kingdom from a long, long time ago. This was one of the last safe places before Cauldro was broken into. You see this kingdom that resembles what you know to be Dol only it's almost like Dol was a copy of this. This is the original, and Dol copied it. They made it again. Only lesser, not quite as glorious. This city is thriving. It's full of people. And as your vision scans the horizon, the exterior of this city surrounded by mountains. The city is so large that it encompasses, it's almost like a mountain itself a peak had been sheared off and the city had been placed on it. And as your vision looks to the horizon, you see scorched earth all around it. You see great and terrible dragons burning, looting, pillaging. You see vast armies marching upon this city, one of the last hopes. And a sense of dread comes over you, of course.
The most climatic moment.
Anything else?
A sense of dread comes over you. And you see a man standing in this epicenter of the city. Almost like the entire city is built around this one platform. It is a simple stone platform hewn from the rock that is around, and the people of the city look to him. He's not orc. He looks human, but not human in the way that Johnny looks or Uriah looks. Human in the way that you know human to be. This man is young, good looking. He wears a blue robe. He has a very thin, misshapen beard, and he, with a crooked smile, looks over everything and assures everyone that it'll be all right. He picks up a staff off the ground, and he begins talking to them, telling them he has a plan. There's a few flashes. You see people lining up. You see him exhausting power from the staff. Flashes of light, portals opening up. The world seems to get darker as the forces encroach. And you see him, one by one, send people of this great city through the portal. And every time he sends them, you see him age slightly. More and more and more. Until the end, he is now middle-aged man. Crow's feet on his eyes. Wrinkles on his skin, sunspots. And the last group is standing there. Elves. You see someone that you think is Don. Looks a lot like Don. Possibly a distant relative. The man nods to him and opens one last portal, and when he does, a massive green dragon lands on the city. Miles! This is inhumane! This is wrong! You can't do this! I am saving them, Colbur! All of them! There's nothing that you can do about it! And he casts one last spell, and a portal opens, and your vision ends. This hammer was there.
Oh my god.
My God, I'm so glad I did a crafting check on it. Woo!
I'm glad you.
Okay, what was the green dragon's name?
Cole.
Bulber.
While all this is going on, Abdul and Johnny continue arguing, and finally Johnny's like, "Fine, we'll go get your supposed treasure, but when we get back to town, we are drinking until I can't drink no more."
See?
Dr. Reed
Yeah.
is just sitting in the snow, quietly trying to recap her thoughts.
Johnny, if you could come with me and follow my lead real quick. I just need you there for the looks, if that's okay with you.
What
I'm
you
gonna
need, my friend?
Take Johnny over to the patrol, try to look for the guard that seems to be in charge.
Yeah, you find him.
So, just so we're clear, you of course tell the council, if you happen to see them or they get word, the Sirius 6 and Abdul, Reed, what do we call you two? You two have
Abdul.
a name?
Reed. What do you mean?
The Sirius 6 and Company slayed this dragon, and if they hear otherwise, the next thing we serve them will be not so nice. And I'm trying to intimidate with the help of Johnny there to make sure
Go
this
ahead.
message goes through.
Go ahead. You can roll a deception check. Johnny, you can roll an intimidation check.
We've lost glory one too many times. I'm gonna bite my shorts. I now
28.
What'd you get?
I now one.
Do you have a hero point?
I got
No,
it.
sir.
I got a 28.
You give me a +1, but it's still a crit fail.
No, it doesn't matter.
Hold on.
You technically that should have been a diplomacy check anyway. So you explain this to the leader of the patrol, and he kind of like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it, little O?
When he sees
Okay.
me, the eyes are black.
Ooh, okay.
Completely black, and part of the mouth is starting to crack on the right side. Johnny doesn't know about that, but
Yeah, right. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
as soon as Don turns around, Johnny's face is normal.
Well, that
Good
went well,
job.
huh, Johnny?
Good job, Don. You always are good at talking to people.
Now I think we have as Abdul put it, hoard to loot.
Well, didn't you want something from the dragon yourself?
I mean, it would make a fine addition. How big would its eye be?
Its eye on a large creature, I want to say about the size of a small football.
Big enough.
I'd need something bigger than my cane.
For what?
Oh, well, it seems kind of a funny tradition now. I like to, of course.
I have an
show-
idea, Don. I have an
An
idea.
idea?
Let me take. We'll get the eye. I have an idea.
Well, I have to explain it to Bezek. I have kind of a thing going on where we take, sounds harsh, but the eye of things I like. This emerald, and he's gonna pull out his cane and kind of show you the emerald, was from a rock elemental. Dropped out after we beat it, and I thought it looked pretty nice. And I was thinking, what else would look better besides the eye of a dragon? Seems it might be a little big.
You could try a spell to shrink it. I mean, like, the only place I know that does that is Valkia. There's a beautiful shop there.
Any idea? Sounds is a helpful idea. Besides,
We could freeze it and shave it down.
As they're talking about this, Johnny removes one of the eyes, throws it in the bag of holding.
Nice. Okay.
To the
That's
bag of
not gory
holding.
at all. That's
I
not
had
gory
a
at all.
head in there for a long time.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware.
You're talking to a guy who's got more blood on his uniform, his leather, than anything else.
So you guys are
No, he
heading
was-
to. You guys are heading to the.
Lair.
Do you
The
explain,
mountain.
Dr. Reed? Do you explain any of the things that you saw, or do you keep it to yourself, or
Maybe
whatnot?
not yet.
Okay. So, trying to find the lair. You have a general idea. I need a survival check to track the lair.
Also, Don would make sure
That's
Zag's
not
coming
50.
with. Like Don
Who?
would make sure Zag is in tow with us.
Okay.
Even
Zag.
even if he feels
coming
like
along, right?
he wasn't part of
Sure.
it, without him we wouldn't have saved the dwarven girl. And Don would explain that
No.
to Zag to make him feel he was there. Even if he didn't fight the dragon, he helped the Sirius Six. He helped us.
I will say the same thing. Zag, you showed immense bravery in the face of a foe that was, well, quite frankly, terrifying. And you saved a young life. For that,
I
As
think
well.
you should have just stayed and helped us, but that's just me.
Not everyone is ready for combat. We all take it at our own pace.
And now you can split the reward one less way. Isn't that what you prefer?
What's
I
I'd
don't
give him
really
money.
need a reward. Yeah. Whatever.
Is there
Well, what
anything
do you
else you
need?
would like?
As we begin to walk, Johnny walks over to the doctor. I
Let
know
him
you
answer,
got a lot
Johnny.
of good.
Let him answer.
Go ahead.
No.
Is there
he's
anything
just
else you'd
kinda-
like? Both
no,
Abdul
he's
and
just
Don
kinda
said it.
quiet.
We're waiting for your answer.
There's no answer. He just looks at Jay. He's just kind of like, still, y'all fought a dragon. He's still kind of shook. So
well then? What was that, Johnny?
I wondered if she had any alcohol, beverage, drinkable.
You know? Nah, never mind. You
I
probably do. uh,
My
Also,
young
my-
friend, I've been a sailor a long time, and we celebrate with.
oh, I have a flask right here. It's all yours.
He takes the flask
You probably do not want any swig of.
and
any
swigs
something
off
like
of it
that.
as she's saying that.
All right, it's an acid flask.
Oh my god!
Said it was a flask. I did not say. I said a flask. That's it. That's all I said.
I should never have given that to you.
What?
It's a
What is
lesser
the
acid
what is the
flask.
damage? Roll damage on Johnny.
Good
Dawn
God,
off
you
to the
thought
side.
of it
Dawn off to the
enough.
side is now leading on the cane, laughing because he finds that hilarious.
It's a 1d6. That's it. It's a 1d6.
Maximum damage.
What's this thing?
Did you really?
Now he's got
You
severe
watch-
acid reflux.
You watch as his lips disintegrate
Oh my god.
by the acid. Just the skin on his
And he
chin
keeps
and
drinking.
everything.
Oh, goodness,
Just-
I will.
Do you keep drinking it, Johnny?
No.
He spits it out, and you see his lips are like got holes and stuff in it. It's real nasty. And Uriah's not here, but I'm sure Uriah would do a stabilize and heal
I
it
will
up.
do it. I will do it.
No, that's conventional medicine. You're gonna just pinch him. Is that what you're doing?
What do you mean? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess.
I will move
Do
my
it.
Acid
Uriah's
flask.
busy. He's not here.
Yeah,
Is
because
it
I just
acid
threw your
or-
flask into the woods like.
Is acid flask poison?
No,
acid.
it's acid.
Acid.
Artemek.
Thank you,
I
Elder
just-
Worm, Elder
Johnny wanted a
Worm
drink, so I
Studio
gave him
for
an
the
acid
raid.
flask.
Party of 9.
You need to
Danny,
heal him.
thank you.
You need to
And
heal
you
him.
need to heal him Again.
Thank you, thank you.
Is
We're
he,
just now
like,
wrapping up. We
dead,
just
or
fought
what
a
do you mean?
first
He doesn't
white
have-
dragon,
He doesn't have lips.
and now we're
or a
gonna go loot
chin.
its horde, but
Oh my god.
Basically, the acid is eating away at Johnny's
you.
lower jaw.
What do you want me to do with that? Like,
Magical healing.
Fix him.
mean,
Although
I
you guys do notice that he has in his gums underneath his teeth, he has a full set of teeth ready to go in.
he has what?
A full set of teeth, as if baby teeth, ready to go in if these fall out.
That's
okay,
incredible.
so
Does he have like
okay.
like rejuvenating teeth? they get
Yeah.
knocked out.
That's
I'll
amazing.
cast
It's incredibly useful.
First level heal for 2 actions.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It comes back.
Yeah.
It comes
Alright.
back. He heals you. It comes back.
Thank you, Elder, for the raid. Thank you,
If you want
everyone.
me to, here, I got you. Have my chin. Like,
Chatting. I mean, enjoy it. We're wrapping
Bro,
up here
learn how to
soon,
be a
but
healer,
thank
bro.
you for stopping by.
I did not expect you to drink that. I mean, like the smell alone.
It's a flask. The hell do you think I'm gonna do?
It's got an acid flask. That's what.
oh yo, I got this. I got this. When I cast heal, what I do is, I take some snow, right, and I pack it around my chin, and it turns into water, and I pull it off like a mold, and I place it where his chin should be, and it melts to his like a normal
So
chin.
now he has the
No,
same.
yeah,
chin.
He's got the chiseled chin. By the way,
No.
Abdul, I don't know if this is God Dog's gonna be. Do you drink milk by chance? Being a catfolk.
Of course.
Oh, I have just the thing. There's a company on the rise. I'm gonna pull out a bottle of Moosely's milk. Try it. Tell me what you think.
Oh,
He's gonna hand you a Moosely's milk.
I prefer warm milk.
Oh, warm it up. However you'd like. Just
I
let
pull
me
out
know.
my ever-burning torch and put it underneath it.
Has no heat. It's like Everbird has
He
no
still
heat.
does it.
a torch is a flashlight, my dear.
Oh, damn.
Well, how does it taste?
It's thick. I like it, but
It,
not like.
it feels like heavy cream. And as you drink it, you restore hit points. It is energizing.
How many hit points?
2d8
Uh,
plus 5. Same as a
Okay.
list.
Alright. So I'm full health. I don't even need to roll anything. I'm
Yeah.
full health. The 5
Oh.
got me full health.
Oh,
And this whole time I'm I'm doing a medicine check on myself.
Okay.
You also gained 30 hit points from
yeah,
Mosmo healing.
Uriah.
Oh,
Uriah did a
that's
mass
true.
heal.
That's true. Okay.
She
I'm
might
full.
not hit.
Okay. You guys.
Well,
heal up.
I
You
rolled
guys.
the survival check.
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled a 17,
Nice.
which I have a plus. Can I use smell or no? It only works
it to
if
the
I smelled
horde?
it before.
You can't
you can-
smell the money from this far away. Like it's not that.
Call
it's
me
almost like-
Scrooge,
Can I
I
smell
smell
the
the
dragon?
money.
Money.
You can't smell the dragon. Like
Alright.
you have to get closer. Roll this
that's
survival. Just do
26.
26.
Still good.
So it takes you a week out here. So you guys travel in
Does
search
anyone-
of this for a week to track it. You find different things, felled trees, animal dens that have no animals in them. You continue searching until Abdul finally picks up on the scent of dragon and leads you to a massive cave.
Excellent.
So we can click that rest button, right? So I can get rid of wounded 1.
You can click that rest button technically 7 times.
2.
Done.
Only did twice. Wait, I get rid of wounded though, right? Yeah, treat
Yes.
wounds
we
whenever she
click
does
it
that.
7 times. We got a week.
Yeah, I'm
As
also
we
down a
get
bed
to the
roll, so I'm
entrance of the
sleeping on the
cave.
floor.
Johnny is shivering, and he's like, "I hope this is worth it. All this cold weather sucks."
If anything, if it's
Speaking of that, all of you at this altitude
Stay second right now.
suffer
You suffer.
Suffer.
Excruciating.
42 points of
Eight.
damage.
8 points of cold damage, which was a really bad roll.
8 is easy
Wearing our
sneezy.
clothes.
Yes, but it's extreme. It's extreme weather.
Negative 79 degrees.
Can you? Okay. I'm going to write this down because I know you've told me this before, and I'm really sorry. And look at. I'm gonna click my pen. Can you tell me again
How
about my
many
plate? Yeah.
daily preparations do you get?
Sorry. What number do
Okay.
I start off with? I will
Okay.
actually write it down. Done.
So it's
Got it.
your infused reagents is your intelligence
Yo, how about this?
modifier.
We won't do it, and Judo will text it to you.
Yeah,
So then, in the future, you can always refer to the text message. It's not on a piece of paper that can get lost.
No, it's in the notebook. It's
You're
in
gonna,
the
you're gonna have to
notebook.
turn back to that page every
Oh,
time.
how many notebooks have this been?
Only 2.
He's
So put it in the
calling
notes
me.
of Wanderer's Guide. Put it in the notes of Wanderer's Guide.
And that also has a chance to wipe.
Yeah.
Isn't what? So what is infused reagents again, Jesse? It's your intelligence modifier plus what?
Intelligence
level?
modifier.
Oh, plus your
Plus
level.
level.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's your
Okay.
level plus your intelligence modifier. That's how many infused reagents you get.
And then you
Got it.
have
I got it.
You
I
can
got
then
it. I
so,
got it
add
from
so,
more for the
so
bombs.
infused reagents, I think for you right now is 11.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
so you-
3 and 2.
Yes, and then
Yes.
the 3 and 2, 3 of bombs, 2 of everything else.
Thank you. Sorry. Never again.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
one.
You reach the mouth of the cave.
Mhm.
Do you seek to enter?
Yes.
Can we seek anything inside first?
I would like to ask the goblin. Does he know anything about caves like this? I don't know much caves. Do you know anything, my friend?
They're dark. I mean, I have dark vision. I can see in the dark if that's what you're asking.
Well, I don't really know what lives in caves up here. I've never actually been in any caves up here.
I don't think you need to be afraid of anything in here, cause y'all just fought a dragon like a week ago. So
Well, I'm not saying like, what would? Do you know anything that would take the nest of a dragon? It's been a week. Do you see what I'm saying?
While he says that,
Ooh.
can Dawn like search the cave entrance for any
No.
markings, trackings, in out?
Check
Anything,
Sure. Booby trap.
Roll perception.
any wolves that would have taken the cave to the bear?
Who
After
wants-
a wo-
Oh yeah.
Dr. Reed, roll thievery.
I shouldn't roll thievery. Abdul should.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
know.
does.
31
After a week
perception.
of wandering around in the cold, Johnny would walk in as far as he could see.
Okay.
'cause
You,
he hits cold.
you walk in before Abdul checks it.
27.
Okay. Abdul, you start checking. No signs of traps. Johnny walks right past you. And he doesn't trigger anything. Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
you actually find several sets of footprints that the snow drift has kind of blown over. Boot prints that have come in and out of the cave several times. As
Yeah.
fresh as yesterday.
I don't have a good feeling. It looks like people may have been here.
I'm sorry, not yesterday because you were a week. As fresh as a week ago.
People may have already gotten here before us. It's best we get in.
Doctor, could I get any more of that venom, please?
I don't have any prepared.
Yeah,
Okay.
you would. Yeah, you would. This is a new day.
had a
It's been
whole
7
week.
days. So
I'm just doing my stuff, so
You just make one, minus one.
I will
It
get
is
some
minus
kind of pizza.
Abdul, do
you could just make it the same as the last one if you like.
I
I
will.
can
I
make 'em, I
will give
just
you.
need
I'll give you.
downtime.
I'll give you both of them. I'll give you 2 of them. That's all I
Sweet.
got.
Abdul, do
I'll
you
take them
hear
both.
anything further in the cave? Anyone that may still be here?
I listen. That's actually pretty good roll. That would be perception.
Mhm.
So, let's look. 31.
No sounds coming from the cave.
Onward. Let's go.
In we go
Just-
and hope there's treasure.
Like Johnny said, it is getting a little cold outside.
As you go into the cave, it is not very deep. It's not very booby trapped. It is up so high you are nearly at the peak itself.
Wow.
It seems as if this cave was made hundreds of years ago through erosion and natural process, but it is just perfect for a dragon. And while dragons have not returned to Cauldra until recently, this particular cave exudes a feeling of history.
Should I do a society check?
Society? No.
No.
But as you walk through the cave, Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
you notice the cave reverberates. With every footstep, you hear echoes. And it's not very deep, but it seems these small chasms and channels that kind of go through the icy cave. Sound travels very far.
Mm-hmm.
It goes.
As you get furthest back in the cave, you round a corner of this icy chunk, and you are met with a gleaming gold light. There once was a vast treasure that sat here. Now only a fraction of it remains, but there is a hoard here. You guys collectively earn 1,498 gold.
Sheebas.
And searching through, no, that's 1,498 gold
okay.
of assorted coins. You get there are several batches of, there's alchemist tools here, there's shovels, there's picks, there's healer's tools here, there's two things of healer's tools, there are artisan tools, blacksmithing tools here.
Loot! I agree.
There are leather workers
I agree,
tools
Cthulhu.
here.
Cthulhu!
It seems
I
as
get
if
it.
this dragon was
I get
very
it.
interested in collecting tools to make things versus the gold itself.
Dragon's a
May I
damn
have the
tinker.
smithing tools? If no one
You-
else objects.
Somebody may want to start writing all this down because there's a
Done.
bit here. And then you guys can distribute it however you'd like.
We'll do that after stream.
You find a small, oh boy, hold on. Oh, there it is. You find a small feather that looks like amongst the treasure that looks like it's come from some exotic bird. The feather's shaft is dipped in gold, and it bears a single arcane rune.
Can we translate?
It's an arcane rune, means it has a spell on it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, it
You
must
also
we need all those
find,
shovels to bury that
Uriah.
dragon.
You actually find a small stick that looks fairly familiar. That is about this big. That looks fairly
I've been
familiar.
missing it.
That has 3 prongs that come off the end of it like this.
Side by side, up and down.
You recognize it immediately as a wand, although you don't know what wand it is.
It's a wand. Can I do read aura?
Let him expel everything.
Sure.
All the loot we got.
Poof, you read aura. It's a wand. It's magical.
That's funny.
You know whether the benefit is you learn the school of magic.
The School of Magic? Oh boy. It would probably be arcane then. But it's weird. It actually translates as all the schools of magic.
It's a mega wand.
Word.
Oh, the school. Oh,
School,
not that's the-
abjuration,
the s- yeah.
divination, illusion. One of those.
It is.
It is Words.
The cursed dodo feather that turns whoever wields it into a dodo.
It's always
Number
Uriah's stuff.
12.
Uriah. Is that your name?
It says when I'm asking.
Pariah Yuxley.
Uriah Jack.
Huh?
I'm
My
your
real
father.
name. My real name is Uriah Adler.
Oh, dude.
Oh. But how?
It's
He's so far on a farm.
this is weird.
Jackson
This is
married
weird.
the girl.
It's I guess I can only describe it as meta magic.
Mmm.
I get insight. I get the meta knowledge.
You
make 'em
also
build.
find let me see here. You find this one is super fun, Don. You find a small candle. Although it
Candle.
exudes magical energy.
Magic? Question mark.
Johnny, you find 2 arrows that have arcane runes written on them.
The wand of Into the Metaverse.
You also find a small vial. Let me.
Ooh, more vials.
Mm.
This one troll blood, this one normal blood.
I've got 2 myself.
What?
A red and white.
I think what you found.
Actually, I had
so-
3.
Huh?
3 vials of red liquid and 1 vial of white liquid.
Did you find a? Oh, never mind.
I have no
I
idea
don't
what I found. I'm messing with I'm messing with my chat.
Ah.
We had a party of 9 red, and 3 of them hung around.
That's cool. For a dragon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like at some point, I got to figure out what these vials I'm carrying are.
We have an alchemist with us.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, sorry,
No.
I had to go get some cheese.
No, you all good?
This is actually very, very cool. Johnny, you find a small polished wooden ring.
What about the vials?
As soon as you pick it up, you kind of feel a bit of mental clarity, and you feel like a little pep in your step.
Was that a dead end with the vials? Was that
Is there
Cthulhu's?
Oh,
well, I'll get
I'm
to the
sorry.
vials and I'll.
Well, we're
you-
just
you
gathering everything,
find-
writing it down.
You find a single vial of a it seems to be some sort of elixir.
I want. May I investigate?
What
Sure.
later? Oh, what is that now?
After all, crafting?
It's that's all you get as you're picking through the coinage. You also find actually this is fairly common, but I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh my!
You looked up
I
the ring,
think-
didn't you?
I think I found the ring, but I'm not sure.
We'll get them in the. We'll get them identified.
You find some sort of trap, some sort of snare. It seems to utilize an explosion device, but you are not sure how this snare works. There are 2 of them that you find.
Nice. Oh, 2.
2 of these snares. And and then you also find
I think it is a playlist off of YouTube for like I don't even know what it's called. I'll be honest. I gotta ask him when we're done. Now.
you find as you're looking through everything.
It should be just a
Zach,
playlist off of YouTube that we play from a
you
bot.
actually pick up something that seems familiar. It is a long strip, 2 long strips of embroidered cloth. They are hand wraps.
Yeah.
Zag put a little zig on his hands.
And the runes on them. One
There are-
zig and one zag. Zigzag.
It's like Bo's pop pop.
There are runes on them. I'm just gonna go ahead and identify what this one is. It is a +1 striking hand wrap of mighty blows. Shane, so you go ahead and add that. +1 striking hand wraps of mighty blows.
Nice.
It's not
Just hope he
game
fights
breaking,
with him
but it
next
is
time.
really good.
Damn.
You can also always upgrade them and put a better rune on them.
Yeah. Once we...
You with us, Shane?
Hand wraps. Let's
Hand
go.
wraps with mighty blows, +1 striking. And that is it. That is what you loot from this.
Can we gain any other knowledge as like what the dragon was doing?
Just from looking around, dragon stuff like terrorizing innocents and collecting money.
Yeah, we have our
You
player
know?
here. He currently doesn't have his camera on, but he's playing a goblin monk.
Although you do notice that
But yeah,
that a lot of the
that's-
dragon's
it's
horde has
just
been
for
hauled away
him.
recently. You see
Yeah.
scratch marks in the ice where large chests have been moved.
Dang.
Okay.
Although you get the sense that not a lot of money has been taken. Most of what's been taken has been magical items.
Dang.
Are we done
Anything
here?
left by people? Maybe cloth, shirts stuck on a stalagmite, stalactite, something like that. Anything to
Mm-mm.
maybe who was here?
Mm-mm.
What about their boot size? You know, I'm trying to. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. So you wanna look around? You
Uh-huh.
want to go ahead and roll a perception check, Don.
Big die.
Can
don't
I
fail me
roll
now.
a like I want to see if there's any like hidden doors or anything like that.
Roll thievery.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Keep those numbers
Actually,
high.
no. You'd roll perception as well.
It was a good number.
31.
Oh,
31. You
30.
look around to see if there's any
I need another piece of paper.
anything that anybody has left. You don't really see anything that anyone has left, but there is a lot that has been taken.
Mm-hmm.
You can't help the feeling of feeling gypped, because you guys are the ones that slayed the dragon. But perhaps this time you will get the reward. You may not get the full reward, but you will get the full glory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's nice-ish. As you are looking around, you notice a
No, but we took the
familiar
dragon.
golden glow
We took a tooth. We took a toenail. We cut out
from
its eye, one
back
of its eyes,
behind the
and we
treasure.
wrapped it in a net,
with a treasure.
and
You're
then gave it
muted,
off
dude.
to patrol. Talking to Twitch chat. Sorry, they're asking questions. I'm answering.
Oh, okay.
They're making jokes like, did anyone check inside the dragon? I was like, that's where it would be.
Abdul.
So
well,
golden
they did.
glow,
Well, they did take an eye from
an
the
eye,
dragon.
a
and
couple teeth, a
teeth.
scale.
No.
Wanted to take a
Also,
toenail.
thanks
That
for
didn't
watching,
happen.
y'all. And-
Yeah.
I'll go investigate the golden glow.
As you do, you notice, as you come close to it, you notice a single string.
My beloved.
What?
Stand thing.
A string.
Another?
Slowly reach for it. Make sure it ain't no trap.
As you reach for it, you pick it up.
Uh-huh.
It's there. Meanwhile, Abdul, on the other side of the room, you're
Oh.
looking for a hidden door, and you press on something
Fair. That is
that
a fair
feels like
point.
a big button in the ice.
Problem is, it's been a week since we
Press
last seen that beast. So
As you
who knows where
press
it's
it,
gone now?
as you press it, where Don is standing falls away, and Don, you
No!
The
slide
string in
down,
tow.
string in tow, down.
Oh no! I'm gonna dive
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive after him.
Is everybody diving after him?
Johnny would have been right after him as soon as he saw Don drop. He
My
would've been-
beloved.
All
Oh
of you,
crap, my bad!
all of you continue down this chute. It slides from left to right. It is a tunnel, and all of the ice reflecting on it gives weird colors and prisms around you. You see flashes of different colors of different light, and then you think you see a woman inside the ice. Flash, move, dancing around you. As you are down, the screams that you are making turn into a harmony in this cave. As you descend down this slide, down, 50 feet, 60, 70, until you come to the slide at the top of it opens up, and you come into this massive chasm of ice that is bright. It is beautiful. It is hidden just by a thin layer of snow on the one side, and the little light that peeks in reflects and bounces off all over the room, and the slide comes at less of an incline, and you feel yourself slowing until you stop in this massive pedestal in the middle of the room.
Oh my.
You're right,
Incoming!
Don.
I've been
Ah,
falling
man, you
for
should have
30
said something.
minutes.
As the next one
Uh,
comes out.
I think this. Someone will head out the way.
All of you end up sliding down. The platform is massive. It's big enough to all of you slide in and nobody falls off or anything. But it's just a single platform that is connected. You see to the side there is a small, ragged, old rope bridge that
Hey, if
connects
we have
it
to, I'm a rogue
to what
bard
seems to be an
multi-class,
exit.
so
But
hey,
right
I'm ready
here,
to get jigging.
there is this words are hard. It's not a pedestal, it is a platform. Sorry. This platform that is sitting risen above the ice. It is made out of ice as well.
And
Who's
there's a
being-
wooden rope bridge connecting the two.
There is a wooden rope bridge that goes
I-
at what seems like an exit.
Does it seem ironic to anyone else that we just fell down a hole the size of a man in the lair of a dragon, and it now leads someplace else?
Well, now that you mention it, perception check. Can I look around? Any distinguishing features to see?
You see etched in the ice. You see a reflection of light and etching. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you can decipher what it is.
We're gonna go the Vax die. See how well he's got.
Knowing that we just came out of this, Johnny would walk
Oh.
over to where the bridge is and just ready himself in case anybody were to come from that direction.
Perception?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You see a massive mural depicted on the wall, etched by something stronger than blade. No doubt dragon claws. A story of how where you are standing now, there was a woman who did battle with an ancient dragon in this spot.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't a battle. It was a battle of the wits. They would match each other's harmonies, and it seems like the dragon would sing a note, and the woman would play a note. And then the woman would play a note, and the dragon had to match. And this mural is across the entire cavern, etched in the walls. You see, it had gone on for many days. 3, actually. And on the 3rd day, the dragon was exhausted and could not match the notes that the woman played.
I have a question.
Yes.
Dawn
Mm-hmm.
just found a beautiful thread. I'm going to assume it goes on to that harp of yours.
Well, you say
can't
that
even-
he has it out and he's going to attach the other string. Yes, of course.
As you take the string and hold it to the harp, the string scurries up and threads itself,
Thank you,
ties
Cthulhu,
itself, and
for
as
the
it
follow.
does, a harmony plays on all of them. Brrring. You get the sense that the harp is now complete.
Oh,
Do you think you could play what's on the walls?
each individual note, or
Maybe.
I say give it a try.
is there?
There is, you see above the dragon, a picture of the dragon up, his neck elongated and singing, and you see above him the notes coming out of his mouth are actually on a score,
Mm,
and you can make it out. It's big enough for you to do it, and all right, let's try it. You can either roll a society check or a performance check, whichever one
only
you
if, while I do, you copy what's above the dragon's mouth for me, so if I ever need it again, I won't forget it. Please.
That's fair.
And then you said society or performance?
Society technically to decipher it and to play according to musical theory, or
Mhm.
performance to play from the heart.
Way to go, performance.
Okay.
Gotta be. Oi! Ah, not
Do
bad.
it.
23?
23. Okay. Let me pull up something here real quick. You play the note. Boom. It echoes through the cave. You hear it echo, reverberate, and come back.
Interesting.
I wait, is there any response? Any...
That is the response.
Ah.
It echoes throughout, and then a moment later, it echoes back.
Just like what it. I like it. I like this. Oh my god. I love the background, Jesse.
Play the next note?
Roll a society or performance check.
We're going performance all the way. Performance -1, so whatever. 22?
22. Boom. It goes out. A moment later, it comes back.
Third one?
Okay. Society or performance.
We're gonna do this one last performance one. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Boom. Goes out.
It liked that note, hey. Do you hear that? This one didn't come back. That could mean I'm gonna. I'm gonna replay. I want to try to replay the note because maybe I didn't match it. Because all the other ones played back and this one didn't seem to. So maybe either there's something with this note in particular or I didn't
Okay.
match it.
Mhm.
But this one I'm gonna do society because performance is
Okay.
natural 20. On the
With a
Vex
natural
app.
20, you play it exactly how it is, and you also intrinsically know it was the right note. You succeeded before. You play it, it goes out. Like you start to hear rustling in the distance, rumbling.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Oh, God, no. I don't know if I can do this.
well, you're the one who wanted me to play it. Fourth note.
All right.
We're gonna go back to performance.
There are only 3 notes.
Only 3? Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's the 3 days.
Yeah.
Fair. In that case, I mean, if we heard a little bit of rustling, something off somewhere.
Yep.
We investigate.
I want to do it from
It is echoing. It feels like it's all around you. It's just rustling, stirring.
Unless you
You
guys-
said it was like all around us?
What'd you say, Massimo?
Did you say it was all around us, or did I hear that wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all
No,
around
it feels like it's all around you.
Should I go from the top again, or wait and see what's?
It sounds like it's like a lock.
Can you
So
play it
you-
all together?
You just got the first one. Now try maybe.
A different
Another.
order. So we did the third one. I'll try it in reverse, descending. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. So you had the 3rd one already. You played the 2nd one. Go ahead and roll.
Only a 17
Are you-
performance.
Are you doing performance?
Performance. And that one's only a
You-
17.
You scratch.
That's that's not the harp's fault. That one's mine. Let me try that again. Performance. There we go. That's better. 26.
26. You play 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. And as you do, more rustling. For years I've waited. Who comes now to awaken me?
Oh no.
Oh God! Oh,
Oh,
God!
no.
remind-
Y'all ready to
This
fight
might be
another
an
dragon?
ancient dragon.
Y'all ready to fight another dragon?
Johnny would instinctively pull the katana.
A follower of Menorah.
Minara. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time.
Oh my god, it's Space Jesus Dragon.
Did it end on good terms or bad?
You hear more rustling,
Ah.
and then you hear some of the ice, and then shatter, and from below you see something move in the ice, something white, but shimmering white, silver, as an ancient silver dragon rises its head. It is gargantuan. It is massive. It encompasses the floor of this place. Its wings are gone. It is wingless.
I assure you there will be no
And
TPK.
it
Not now.
seems to be trapped in the ice, but it can move its head. And its head comes up. It's how big it is. It comes up to the platform where you are and looks at you.
Oh lord.
You have her harp.
I do.
Well, what is it that you want?
What is it exactly you're referring to?
You came here to my lair, to my home, and you have awoken me. What do you want?
Drugs.
Well, we only came down here by accident. That's where I found this last string for the harp and a slide down here, and it's a whole thing you probably know.
We perhaps want peace. you do.
Do you want some rum?
Diplomacy is not a dumb skill. I am a charismatic rogue, baby. I got the charisma.
I care not for all of you others. You, harp wielder,
Mhm.
what do you want?
Just shut up.
In what terms are we talking?
Johnny walks over and whispers Jakas into your ear.
What's it supposed to be?
Don kind of looks down at the ice below for a second. Well, we do have a friend that needs saving, and in turn can save Minora, whether that is good news or bad news to you.
Minora was my friend. I was trapped here eons ago, broken, forced to stay here with this mountain for the last 800 years. No magic, no ability to shapeshift, to breathe, trapped in this ice. But I was here long before that. And Minora, she would come. We would sing together. We were like sisters.
If I may. Oh, a girl dragon.
I mean, of course you're a girl dragon.
You're a girl.
Oh, God.
Sorry. Oh, didn't mean to get a good moment there.
But from my slumber, I have watched. Always. I have seen her fall, seen her fate. Like all of the other Vizar, trapped forever. But this friend, Jesse, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That is my personal tale. Don't touch that. Don't rip it off.
I seduced the
So
dragon.
you're in the middle of saying a sentence. I don't.
Yeah, this friend, who is he? You want to seduce the dragon, Massimo?
I'll
No,
push him in the
we
water
are
if he
not
even
doing that.
speaks
Let
up.
me go
86
pull out my
points
scroll of
bludgeoning damage.
let me go pull out my scroll of poetry. Alright.
Oh, God.
Don, what are you doing?
His name is Jakas. He's also a successor of Minora.
Jakas Dieseltorque.
Exactly.
I'm familiar. Oh, you have a quest ahead of you, young one. Jakas isn't dead, but he is dying. Minora can't help him. She's trapped. And you are no Minora. But perhaps you can be a bard. A bard is not someone who merely knows an instrument, but a man of knowledge. Would you take this knowledge?
Absolutely.
She leans close, comes in, and this massive dragon head comes close to you, looks you dead in the eye. Ignorance may be bliss, young one. Are you sure you want this knowledge? You can't unlearn it.
If it will help save Jakas and enter Minora, then it must be.
You see her kind of look at you, and in a moment, you see a flashes of light and colors, so dizzy. You kind of take a breath, and when you do, you see Jakas, and he's looking at something, clutching in his hand a green gem. Down on the ground, it is scorched earth all around, and he is riveted at this scene playing out before him. You turn to look at the scene, and you see Minora and Aquin and Chazuno and Howl. You see these people, you don't know who they are. Well, you know who Minora is, but you don't know the others, but somehow you know them. You see this scene, and you see another figure, a dark figure with coal red eyes, and he roars, "I will take everything you love!" And Howl responds, "No, I will save everyone from you." And as he does, you see him with the gems pull them together, and you hear this unearthly tearing sound, and you see Jakas, and he goes white. His skin goes white, his eyes go white, his hair turns white, he bleaches in an instant. And as he falls down, you see him fall, but he doesn't fall and turn to ash. He falls into a pile of leaves. And when you turn to look, this pile of leaves gives way to a portal. And you see rivers that flow backwards, waterfalls flowing upside down, creatures that walk on clouds. Down is up, up is down. Mushrooms grow, but upside down and massive. This place is full of life and full of energy, and it is riveting. And then it closes. The portal gone. This vision that you see gone, and then you're back in the cave. I need you to amend your character sheet. You now have the lore skill Vizar Lore. You are trained in it. This represents ancient knowledge of the Vizar, and I will have you roll it sometimes to take even mental damage when stuff comes up that is too intense for you to understand.
Sir, yes, sir. Man took me to New
Really
Jersey.
got those mental powers.
As you do this, as you break from this look, she retracts slightly. And then gives a somber, solemn look to all of you. If you want to save your friend, you should start by looking for the man that brought you together. He seems shady, but he is mostly harmless. I thank you again for awakening me for this time. You hear her voice get labored, and you can see ice start to form up on her neck as she's pulling down and retracting it back into her curled form. Be strong. Beware of knock. She freezes.
Did she get below the water, or is like above the water still?
There's no water. It's just
the,
ice.
Yeah, the ice.
She retracts down, and now it looks like there's an ice sculpture of a dragon there. Or at least a dragon head.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when the great Deku tree died. I don't.
The great what?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Ocarina of Time. Come on.
I know.
I
I know.
hate to be a party pooper, but I think it's time for us to go.
Seems so. know what's next, at least a little bit, eh?
Maybe you can come back to this place after you, I don't know what that was. Find more strings or something? I don't.
Coming back to this place seems like it would be in order. At least keep it up.
We will come back when we find our friend.
We should ask the how to get out of this place, though.
There's
I
a
would
rope
assume
bridge.
the rope bridge. Unless you're afraid of them, I'm not judging.
Johnny takes the lead over the bridge, puts the katana away.
As you cross the bridge, the rope bridge, as you get to about halfway, the party, as you kind of go, you can feel kind of gravity shift, and it feels like the whole bridge falls up and over, but you don't fall off of it. You continue walking. You get this head spinny feeling as if you are tumbling, falling, and then when you kind of blink and open your eyes, you're at the base of the mountain. Only about a day's or so journey to Doglorum.
If I could say something, Don would have been the last one to go off the platform, and before he went on the rope bridge, he would have said to the at least ice now, even if they can't hear him, "Thank you for this knowledge. Even if it is a curse, it will be helpful." And then head off.
I hate portals.
Well, might be how we go to find Quincy.
I didn't say I wouldn't use them, I just hate them. The one in Portugal and now this one. Portucale, sorry.
Interesting things they are.
Should
You
we continue on back
To the
to the
council?
city?
you all get a hero point, except
Yeah,
for
we do.
Don, except for Don, who maxes out his hero points.
Oh, those would have
Word.
been helpful earlier.
Nice.
Now you're thinking with
You
portals.
also
But wait,
no,
there's
you don't.
more.
You don't level up. You don't level up. You don't level up. One dragon? No, you don't level up. You don't
Two
level up.
You can't
dragons.
you can't play with my
Technically,
heart sheet
two
like that.
dragons because we kind of woke the second one and killed
Two
her.
dragons? We going back down there, we find her.
We
We
did
going back
not
down
kill
there, we
her.
find her. We going back down there, we find her. Let's go.
Wait a second.
Mm,
I think
trying
it
to-
was an ancient dragon.
It was an ancient. Well, it was an ancient silver dragon, actually.
Yeah. Actually,
Level 25.
It was
One
Tree
breath.
Razor.
damn,
level
I never
25.
did ask for a name.
You never did.
Because we killed it. It's deadless. Lifeless. That's the
I'll
thing.
get the chance to ask her later.
All I know is that when we went in there, it was alive, and when we left, it wasn't.
When you went in there, it was not alive. You brought it to life and then killed it.
Even more.
Even
Yes,
more
We
XP.
killed two
Impressive.
dragons. We killed two dragons. We killed
Oh
two
my
It was an
gosh,
undead
me-
dragon. We brought
me
it
that
back to
level.
life
Give me
and
that level.
slayed it dead.
Okay.
Give me that
As you
level.
guys,
He said, okay.
we leave the Sirius 6, traveling back to Doglorum, for victory in their hands. Approximately, I'll say you're not a day. I'll say you're 3 days for easy figuring. So it has been 2 weeks since you started this adventure,
If
since you
only
left
it was that
Doglorum.
easy.
And that way it is fairly easy to keep track of time.
And a rash.
Which means the date is somewhere at the end of the first month of winter. So yeah.
It's somewhere, he says. It
So
exists.
it's like the last week, I believe. But oh boy, before we get to what you don't see, give me 1 second, I gotta look something up.
How much
Oh.
experience an ancient dragon gives?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fair.
Oh,
Adult dragon.
what?
We didn't fight an ancient.
Yeah, we killed an ancient though.
We fought him with emotions. Her.
So we
We'll
each
say
get
that.
about 250 gold. Just so you know.
Thank you.
And we made the dragon cry. We did the ultimate pain.
Like the Sphinx.
Like the Sphinx. Hey, do you know what date it is, Joe? Don?
Not a
The
damn
date?
clue.
He said it was the end
Thank
of the
you,
first
Muster.
month of winter.
Again, thank you and Cthulhu for stopping by, and Elder Worm. Thank you for the raid. You all came along.
Jesse, you got the immovable rod?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Muster,
Well,
for
I
the
was gonna give
follow.
it back to Don. He gave it to
Thank
me.
you, Cthulhu, for the follow.
I borrowed it.
Thank you, Elder, for the raid.
Oh, yeah, how do we want to split up this stuff?
Well, the gold, everybody gets about 250.
I added that
We'll all
already.
spread it up.
I wouldn't
Mhm.
mind. I have healer's tools already. So if somebody else wants to take them,
Can't wait
like
for
the
next
other
time.
two healers. If you
We
don't already have
try
them,
to do
that'd
them
be great.
weekly. Sometimes we don't.
I think
There
I
is
know
an
what the small
attempt to do
wooden
them
ring
weekly.
is, so
I'll
I'm
say
gonna hang
that
on to
much.
that. But as far as the arrows, I can give those to Uriah. There's a shaft with an arcane. I mean, most of the stuff Johnny's not going to be able to use. So
Yeah. I wouldn't mind the smithing tools and maybe the artisan tools.
but if it's a ring,
What
I
about the
think that's-
shovels? Chat said we should take the shovels.
Yeah, there's shovels and there's pickaxes.
We can dig them out.
There are 3 shovels and 3 pickaxes.
We can dig out the frozen. Sell
that are
them.
usable.
Yo, we can use the pickaxe, get to the frozen people, then loot their bodies.
I like the way you
Oh
think.
my god, you are not murder oboing right now.
They're already dead. We
Not,
don't have to
they're already
murder a
dead.
thing. We're not getting any
I'm-
XP from them,
We're
huh?
not
Are
even
we?
by that. We're not
Yeah.
even by that town. We're heading
No.
back into Delglorum.
Should've-
What if
Um,
I do animate dead and animate revenge, and then we kill it?
No, innocent people. Good God.
Infinite-
They're
infinite
dead.
XP glitch.
You also
Infinite
feel
XP
confident
glitch.
for any of the magical gear that in fact we just for brevity's sake we can just skip forward because there's no need to roleplay you traveling back.
Mhm.
You're fairly certain that the magical items can be identified either by you identifying them on the road, or you can bring them to the gnome guy who was in the magical item store that you found in Delglorum. Yes, Dr. Reed.
There's no smithing tools.
Yes, it's artisan tools.
Okay.
Ar-
Oh, gotcha. It's the same. thing.
Artisan tools is like whatever I say it is. So it's like you put artisan tools and then in the notes put blacksmith or smithing or jeweler's
Oh, okay. Okay.
tools
I
or
will.
whatever.
And then, did you say you had alchemist tools?
Yes, there was a alchemist
them.
tools.
Okay, I will take those as well
Okay.
if no one else objects.
You can have. I already have them set.
I think I might already have them. Alchemist.
You
Oh, I do have alchemist tools, so I don't want them. Never mind.
Fool.
Somebody else wants them. You can't have them. You can have them. I have them in my.
Yourself with 3 gold pieces. How much does a shovel sell for?
So, like I said, for brevity's sake, you can get them identified if you want to identify themselves. We're gonna do a whole bunch of rolls, or you can take it back to the shop when you get back and have him identify everything.
That sounds good. Just do that.
Okay. So, what would you like to know? What does what? I will tell you right here and right now.
Well, what we
Oh,
don't have
wooden ring.
identified.
Oh, the wood ring. Let's do.
We could start from the top and get everything done.
Oh, I forgot. There is one other thing that was there. There was a serrated dagger that has a greenish tinge. The hilt is sculpted to look like the head of a serpent about to strike.
Ooh. Gimme, gimme.
The ring is identified as the ring of sustenance. You don't need to eat or drink while wearing it, and you only need 2 hours of sleep per day to gain the benefits of 8.
Nice.
God dang, that's amazing.
That's
Bros-
true.
Bro's taking
But
all the watches.
You have to wear it for a week,
For a week before,
before
it kicks in.
it kicks in.
Johnny's about to be on all night watches.
I have a question.
Yes.
Crimes.
I'm keeping
I
the
believe
ring.
that I think that the dagger that you described is the dagger of venom.
Let him
It is.
identify.
Yes.
Um,
It is a
The
dagger of
wand.
venom. It is a +1 striking dagger. And it has a poison effect. You get that identified fairly quickly.
Does
Um,
anybody object to my taking this?
The dagger of venom.
You say that, and Don would just start pulling daggers out of his necklace, just
want
dropping
it?
them on the ground. I don't
I don't
need
know.
any more daggers than I already have.
I don't
Well,
have
I can-
too many. I don't have any fighty stuff.
That's what's
Maybe
what
you two
for.
can trade.
No, you could.
I can have it. I'll just keep supplying you with centipede venom.
I think it works.
Oh,
I think that'll work. I'm taking my
Oh,
dagger and I'm
crap.
throwing it up the ceiling. And
Yeah.
it keeps coming back to me.
It's so cool though. Like yours is way cooler.
I know.
the wand you identify as is identified as a 4th level wand. I'm sorry, a wand that has a 4th level spell in it. The 4th level spell is fly.
Abdul, you do
Oh, that's
that. You
cool.
see Don pulling the daggers out from his necklace. He's a little slower, but he just keeps pulling them out of
So
nowhere.
so
just
you can
do it
cast
different
fly
ones. Wood,
as long as
stone,
you have
iron.
access to the arcane, occult, or primal spell list. You don't have to trick it. And you gain a fly speed equal to your speed or 20 feet, whichever is greater.
You said if I have access to arcane, occult, or what?
Primal. You can use
Word.
this.
So anything
So
but
is
divine.
the wand of flying that's not a real, is it?
It is a 4th level wand that I put flying into.
Okay, so I'll just have to put. I'll just
You
like,
could
write
put
it,
you
right?
could try to put wand of fly and see if it comes up in Wanderer's
It
Guide, but I'm
didn't.
not sure if it actually does.
It didn't.
The feather is identified as it's only activated when it is tossed into a large body of water, such as a lake or a broad river. It immediately transforms into a swan-shaped boat, capable of carrying up to 32 medium creatures, 8 large creatures, or 2 huge creatures. The boat moves on the water at a speed of 50 feet, and it lasts for 1 day.
That's
It is-
awesome.
It is consumable.
It's like Willy Wonka's
Mm-hmm.
thing.
The candle that you found, you actually found 2 of them. I forgot to specify. There are 2 candles.
Okay.
Don's gonna especially love this. Is identified as a candle of truth.
Mm-hmm.
When you light it, any creature within 10 feet gets a -4 status penalty to lie.
Nice. So who's taking those?
I could dabble in
No,
them.
we're all right. We're almost done.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And I think the only other one is 2 arrows with arcane runes and vile elixir that we don't have. And the
Ah.
Oh
explosive
yes, I
snare
like a
thingy.
vial of elixir. Whatever.
It is a comprehension elixir. So it is a greater comprehension elixir. So it's a level 7. It lasts for 10 minutes, and you can understand any words you read so long as they are written in a common language. So uncommon languages would be stuff like Abyssal.
Draconic, Sylvan.
Common languages, are, even Draconic is technically a common language.
Mhm.
So you
Are you
Yeah.
sure we didn't find a dragon bone arrowhead?
no.
Why don't you make one?
Um,
Why don't you make one? We killed the dragon.
Dragon's teeth.
Its
Yeah.
tails.
I've
makes,
crafted both. I could probably
It
make
makes
one.
makes a weapon go
no,
from
no,
go to a
boy.
20 feet throw range.
The
had
the snares that you
How?
found are bomb snares, by the way. You can
Uh-huh.
actually you can
do that.
actually put 3 moderate level alchemical bombs of the same type in it, and then it'll explode, and it'll do 3 times the direct hit damage
Read.
with a basic reflex save.
Yeah,
So it's a bomb. It is a bomb snare.
It's going to you.
That is
guys.
you.
Both of them.
Doctor, it's yours. All of
Done.
it.
2 bomb
Done.
snares. And then the last one are 2 arrows with the arcane runes.
Yes, this is spell strike ammunition. It is
Alright.
type 3. There are 2.
Hmm.
You can have a if you I'll say you can load this into a crossbow for the sake of Uriah, but basically you can cast the spell on the arrow, shoot the arrow, and then it will hit
Now you're thinking with
and it will do
portals,
damage
Cthulhu. Now you're
as an
thinking.
arrow, and then it will also do the effects of the spell. But it has to
question.
be yes.
Specialist snare kit is what I have. That's all it is for snare.
Oh, I already deleted it. I'll get with you later.
Okay. I will
Um,
be writing this down. Sorry,
Yes.
I want this.
so it is type 3, which means the maximum spell is a 3rd level. So you could technically put a fireball in it, shoot it,
Mossy.
and it'll hit, and then but it has the
Does it
spell
do the
has to be able to,
damage of the spell?
yes, it does.
So like, I shoot an arrow, right? It does 1d6, and if I did fireball, it would do another 66.
Yes.
Look it up. It's on Wanderer's Guide.
Yeah, it's on Wanderer's Guide, I believe.
Spell Strike Ammunition
yes.
3. You activate Spell Strike by casting a spell into the ammunition. The spell must be a spell level of 3 or less, and the spell must be able to target a creature other than the caster. The ammunition only affects the target hit, even if the spell would normally affect more than one target. So Fireball would only hit him. It would do 66 directly to who you hit. It wouldn't do 20-foot immersion, it would just do him. Focus a Fireball onto one man.
Nice.
But like, it does. So okay.
Alright.
So like from what I can tell, it doesn't say it does or does not.
Let him cook.
Does or does
Use
not.
the spell's damage.
It does use the spell. It says right on it, or I deleted it. I clicked out of it, but it says right on it basically that it comes under the effects of the spell, which is yeah.
Cool.
Word. Bro, do Ice Storm as a spell.
We're all
That'd be
doing this at that guy's shop that made the thing for Johnny's hand.
Yep.
Chris?
Yep.
Cool.
You
Can
know,
I get
go ahead.
Can I get him to attach the dragon's tooth that I claimed onto the end of that instead of the dagger?
It's not going to change the damage at all.
I just want it for aesthetics.
Okay, cool.
Now he's got a dragon to
Done.
ride.
animate
Alright.
down.
You sure you don't want it on your armor, Johnny? Like the gator's tooth and
The wolf bang? No,
Wolf.
they're on the armor. I like it this way. That way, if I need to, I can puncture a hole in someone.
plus. And then we're also going to return the hammer back to the smithy, right, Abdul?
We can save that till next week.
Yeah.
Oh, fun! That sounds like something.
Is everybody there? Dr. Reed, are you present?
The most fun part of the night.
Really? This is the most fun part. We fought a dragon, and this is the most fun part.
Dropping or anything.
Yeah, because
What?
this tells us what we get to do next.
True.
We know what we're doing now.
What you don't see, what none of your characters would know or comprehend, possibly even comprehend, is a troop of dwarves dragging the corpse of a dragon back,
Oh god.
routed, chaos. They're running over each other, leaving their weapons there, running in fear, in horror. They run back to Dogorum, in your time in the time that you are gone, and they, in horror, tell everything that you told them to tell, with one addendum. There's something else out there. Something so scary. It drove them to leave the corpse behind, leave their weapons behind, and run for the safety of the mountain. Meanwhile, back at the corpse of this dragon, there is a small, wire-haired man who pulls off a flute from his belt, takes a breath. You owe me for this one, Nithrazar, and begins to play a song. And as he does, the wounds begin to close. And that's what you don't see.
That's pretty cool. The Piper.
That's it.
Fair.
Alright, thanks for joining us, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We had people on Twitch. That's awesome. That's cool.
Yeah, we did.
You know, we don't actually do this professionally. Obviously, we are not professionals here. It's just our home game, and we do it more so for us than for it to be viewed. It's not really intended to be viewed. But if you like it, go ahead and smash the subscribe button and like it and tell your friends about it and all that stuff. But yeah, it's mostly for us so that we don't have to take as extensive notes because we're lazy.
Yeah.
And yet we still take notes because, you know,
We
forget.
love it.
Welcome
Because
to
we're
the
too
new
lazy to rewatch.
and welcome to the new edition.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Welcome to the Serious Six. And then we have the player who plays Falco. That's double whammy, and Zagoose. Double whammy is off screen. He's probably falling asleep.
He's like, I
I'm
caught
about
her
ready
up
to fall
right
asleep.
No,
He's
It was a
here.
long game. It was a long game.
It was
Thank
a
you
long
Live
for
for
watching.
almost 6 hours.
Alright.
It's a good game,
Bye.
guys.
All right.
Very fun.
Bye.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you, Cthulhu. Thank you, Muster, for stopping by. Thank you, Alderwood, for the party of 9. Thank you, everyone else who came with the raid. Even if you didn't stay, you know, at least you came by. Good jokes. Enjoyed the session. Enjoyed you guys stopping by. Have a good one.